Okay, hello Cyclone, hello everybody, how's it going? I'm finally here and I'm so relieved. It's all working again. My thermals are looking amazingly. We're below 50 Celsius. While I just like have OBS like going, the game's going again. And I'm encoding like fully with my CPU as well. Again, so it's all like the pressure on the like CPU fully again as usual. It all works again. Oh, it's all back. We can do things again. I can also play more intense games again without like dying instantly. I did activate TTS again just now. It should be back up and running. Actually, I don't even know if you can do it or if you have to be an editor. Now that I think about it. I think you should be able to, since that would be weird if like, basic mods couldn't do that. That is something pretty important in my opinion, at least. I can't. I deactivated it in the first place. No, I deactivated it. Or did we both deactivate it? Because I deactivated it when I like said like, oh, I have to deactivate it for a minute. I went into like the creator dashboard and they completely closed the theme down. Which would be impressive if we both didn't.
Thank you for the subscription.
Veggie!
Much
Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it a lot. How are you doing, Veggie? It's great to see you. Into the light, to the light. Deactivate the whole redeem and you paused it. Oh, you paused it. I see. So you had to also unpause it, I suppose. Reactivating it didn't just like work enough alone.
Test, is thing on?
It's all back. The CPU is working and everything. You're feeling really good today. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I'm so happy that like everything is working again. And I managed to fix whatever was going on with the PC. And I also have my RAM working in proper dual channeling now. Oh. All problems are fixed. And we're finally back to proper PC health. Took a while, but we're finally back at it. Oh, and now I can farm trees. Hydrate. I'll hydrate with coffee, since I want caffeine. I'll tell you one thing though. That cooler that I have is a bitch and a half to like outscrew. I want to show you guys something. I should have taken a picture with the cooler inside. Actually, I can do that right now. Give me 1 second. I want to show you something. I'll show you how awful it was to unscrew this thing. Because it's such a gigantic thing. Show you. So I don't know what you think of when you like think of a PC case. You don't think of the cooler for the CPU being like the biggest thing in the case, are you? Do you? You think it would probably be the GPU. But I'm gonna show you something. My cooler looks like this. This is the cooling block. It's gigantic. So you have the two like thermal blocks, right? like you have the two thermal blocks here. Which like the fan, this is a fan, this is a fan. They're blowing on here. To unscrew this thing, you have to, there's a clamp over here and there's a clamp over here, a metal clamp. You have to unclamp, you have to get in between like the top here and underneath like where I have my GPU, unclamp like the metal there, then pull the fan out. The fan like connector to the motherboard was over here for the like fan to actually blow. Unplug that, pull out the fan with like 2 fingers, trying your best. And then like the screws are right below there in the middle. Yeah, it's 2 fans and 2 radiators. That's what it is. That's what the CPU cooler is. Then you had to go like with, I had to, this is the screwdriver I had. This was too big to fit in between. This wasn't long enough. So I had to go into the, like, my garage and dig up like the longest screwdriver I had to get in there and actually with my fingertips like unscrew it. No, this is the cooler. It's 2 radiator blocks that connect with 2 fans. I wanted something that keeps my computer cool. The whole design is weird with a fan between. It is very peculiar. I don't know why they made it as like the way they did. But that is my cooler. It works a lot when it works. Only 1 fan turns in the wrong direction. Airflow ruined. Airflow ruined. Yup. Hey, who knows? Like, could have been that I like you when you actually build it together, because you have to do that. You twist a fan the wrong way, and then airflow ruined. Because there is no big indicator on it or something to mark like this way. I have not played Dragonfire. Fans for overclocking. But, of course, the advantage of it being such a cool, like, big cooling block is if it works, it should cool a lot. But I fixed it. It's all done. I absolutely hate doing maintenance with that fan, though. I can tell you that much. You're one of the few people that I follow who play tabletop games. Dungeons and Dragons Dragonfire is a D&D-based deck builder game. Build in campaign expansions. That sounds pretty sick. Yes, I do like my tabletops. I can't lie. It is very fun. But I've not heard of Dragonfire, surprisingly. Ooh. Is it really good? The fact that the cooler for my CPU rivals the size of my GPU, which is a 3070 Ti, is something. Like, I have to admit, that is... Oh. I don't know what went wrong. That the cooling didn't work properly. I'm not going to question it. I fixed it. I'm happy. I found it one time when I was out of town, and then and just in some random game store, so I bought it for us to play with my friend comes to visit. It's pretty fun. There's lots of parts to it, of course, and we found a tabletop simulator. Oh yeah, tabletop simulator is amazing. I want to play more tabletop sim. Hey Unknown, how's it going? Mini mainboards. I feel your screwdriver pain because I couldn't reach half. It's awful, isn't it? It's awful. Like, you can't reach anything. You have to get like the most specific screwdriver in the world. And even then you have to literally deform your fingers to like get them. I have to say the cooler that I have is really good for cooling, but the design is special. How are you doing, Unknown? I managed to fix it. So we can play Tiny Tina's and everything again. Now I shouldn't suffer in the summer anymore. I'm glad I got it fixed before we were at like 40 degrees Celsius and stuff. I can say though, with all honesty, that I was pretty nervous because I didn't have a like I had the fear still that it was actually my motherboard that would be the problem. And that did make me very nervous. But to know that that was thankfully not the problem made me very happy. Which I think can be very well understood why. Because if the motherboard would be damaged, that would be awful. Because I had a Z790 motherboard, which is like a pretty new gen, expensive motherboard. Also, I need to finally now that everything is working and properly fixed, etc. I can finally update my specs panel below. I need to redo my Twitch panels at some point, like graphic-wise. Oh, you're prepping for work? Aw. Wait, when are you off again, Unknown? Thursday and Friday and stuff, right? We're not gonna be playing D&D this Saturday either, so we have more time to play like Borderlands and Tiny Tina's. But we're gonna play D&D today. Changing thermals isn't a big deal, but fixing thermal paste on a system that shouldn't need it changed already, that's a whole new... Exactly. What's up, Unknown? You don't understand, like, how much panic I got on a 7... Or how old is this PC now? Not even 7 months. 5 months? 4 months old PC? To get constant blue screening issues? That is sweat-inducing. That is like, I'm gonna lose a little bit of sleep at night thinking about what the hell is going on. So, now that that issue is fixed, I'm so happy. Okay. If you want, we can play something later in the day then. We can play like all Thursday and Friday. We can do more Borderlands 2 with D and Zomboid. Or whatever you want. Since now my PC is actually cooling. 50 degrees Celsius. And I'm so glad because I had to take the cooler off either way. So I could fix my RAM issues that I had. Which I didn't have issues. Issues is not the right word. But I had... there was apparently a very hidden marking that I found later after I installed the RAM on the motherboard itself. Nothing on the website, mind you. About how to slot the RAM in it to get the proper dual channeling. And I did not slot it in the way that I had proper dual channeling, but that is now also fixed. So the only time I'm gonna unscrew my PC next is if I add another SSD or God knows what else. That even impact anything? I mean, I'll be totally honest with you. I doubt it would have, because I'm using 6000 megahertz DDR5, which is just capable of doing anything anyways. So I didn't need the extra bit of making sure it's proper dual channeled. But it can't hurt, right? So that's why I just like changed it, because it can hurt. Well, as far as I'm aware, isn't it for like, it's not like that impactful, but it is like for min-maxing every little inch of performance. And I'll be totally honest, especially with, because I have a very new generation motherboard and RAM, that I don't think it matters too much either way. Hey Justin, how's it going? What's up, dude? You wanna know what's up? I fixed my issues, Nike. CPU's cooling properly, and I shouldn't be blue screening anymore. God, no, I use the exact same RAM. Back in the day when I didn't know anything about PCs, I had different types of RAM in my PC. And I mean, that just made my PC blue screen, so I took it out, called it a day. But I bought a double pack, TTS on, TTS on. I bought a double pack of two 16 gigabytes DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM when I bought this PC, made this PC. That's what I'm using.
Shpyke.
Yes. What's up?
Hi Stinky.
Hey Derpy. I think the slots are paired, and if you slot two different RAM modules, one of those pairs, but it will try to downgrade the worst if possible. Is that actually it? I've always been told that it just impacts your performance straight up. Just wanted to do that. Oh, I'm so glad everything worked out with the PC. I do have my my core temp up on the side to make sure the temperatures are going great, and they're fantastic, so I can honestly just close it. So how are you guys all holding up? What is your, like, how's your day been? I am so happy that I can finally use this PC for what it's intended, like proper games and stuff. You would end up running a RAM module on suboptimal frequency. That would impact your performance. Of course. I mean, if you, like, it would just also be sad. And I mean, I think if you were also to dual, like DDR5 and DDR4 or DDR4, DDR3, so on and on, it would just physically refuse to boot, I presume. It might boot, but just like fucking blue screen on you. So still not functioning, need more coffees. Coffee is great. I also just had my cappuccino. I didn't want to drink another energy drink today, so cappuccino it was. Oh. You know, the best side effect of me farming birch nuts is I get so much wood that I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of this. What am I gonna... Well, I guess I'm just gonna use it for more building. I mean... But I'm gonna have to figure out a way to transport this. I might need to make the hat over here and just have a second person literally transport all the wood and drop it on the floor at my base. But autumn's not over. I think you can't do that. I think those are completely incompatible. Exactly. The PC wouldn't boot if you did that. Did you actually end up getting DSD yet, Justin? But take my theories with a grain of salt. They're based on a YouTube video I saw 2 years ago by accident. Listen, I've dove down those rabbit holes so much. I think I've watched every like video on like Linus Tech Tips like channel. Is that the monkey? Listen, Veggie, I installed a mod that makes every character have a better walking animation. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. This one is just far more superior. Oh. I hate it. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've met a single person in the stream yet that liked it. Actually, I take that back. I'm pretty sure Eternal liked it. And I think maybe me. Meanwhile, while I'm planting the trees, I should look for more mods like these. What? Reskins the ruins chair into a plastic chair? If you want it, then you have to take it. What is... Okay, Chad, I want to know your worst mods that you ever found for this game. Like, I want my game to look disgusting. I need to get into, like, modding myself so I can make, like, amazing, like, texture mods or something. Only for DSD? Unfortunately, this time only for DSD. But I would like to hear about experiences that you made on other games too. There's that one mod that turns the tall but likes to... See, we don't have to worry about that one because I have that one installed already for like a year now or more. I have that one running right now. Troll stool. That is the worst thing I think I've ever seen. Well, no, I don't know about ever, but that is pretty bad. Do you guys Okay, like I want to know, do you guys like or dislike the new pickup sounds? Because I've seen so many mods already, like bring back old pickup sounds, restore old pickup sounds. I love the new pickup sounds. It makes everything more unique. I think it makes it super cool. I think it adds like a very nice flair. I think there's a Skyrim mod that claims to make Serena, main character in Dawn God, a marriage option. In reality, it turns her bald. I know I'm starving. It is what it is. What? It just makes a character bald. That's the whole mod. It just turns a character bald. Why? It's Skyrim players. I shouldn't ask why. They don't make sense. Sometimes the game sounds are a little harsher than they should be, so I can see how it would annoy people. Just new people and don't like change. Just new and people don't like change. That is also one thing I can understand. A lot of people are afraid of change. They don't want to experience the game that they played so much change. But I think it's like one of the such a simple but perfect thing to like tell you, hey, this game is getting still like updated. This game is still gonna be like developed and everything. It sounds silly when you say it like that, but it just shows like we're actually working on even the little things still. And I think it's great attention to detail. Also, the coffee is going... I don't even want to know. The coffee's going right through me, so I'll have to go to the toilet in a second. I just gotta plant the last of the birch nuts. Maybe I should have planted more nuts. This is fine. I still have probably one more at least. Excuse me? It even changes the statues? What? Why? What? You know what I always wanted to do? I've always wanted to do one of those things where I replace like every sound in a video game with my voice, like making that sound. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna just have to take a toilet Oh. I wonder what kind of mods are like so hidden in the workshop at the moment. Because no one's found them yet or something, that are just so atrociously cursed that it's like awful. This song's good, but this song's a banger. Okay, just wait for the trees to grow. No, I'm surprised, like, without, like, the amount of shit that I've done that the Lorax hasn't come by to, like, shiv me. You're trying to decide on a character to play with my Dragonborn Druid and Dragonfire. What race do you like for a sorcerer? Human being the most common, obviously, but the other choice is Dragonborn Half-Orc. Well, if you're asking for my opinion, there's no way you're not gonna get Dragonborn. I currently have 3 D&D characters. The only one that wasn't a Dragonborn is a character that was in a one-shot session. Both of my long-term characters are Dragonborn. Dragonborn Fighter, Dragonborn Paladin. They're great. I'm a big Dragonborn connoisseur. Of course, you probably won't use the Dragon Breath that much, but it's nice to have sometimes for like RP. Wait, it got cancelled again? What happened? You guys were playing like multiple sessions though already, weren't you? I'll definitely invite you when I want to do like I want to host a one shot at some point. I'll definitely invite you to it, Cyclone. The breath ability, weapon ability in Dragonfire can only be used once per scene, so it's sometimes nice open but not really relied on. In D&D, I don't know how much a scene is in like that, but in D&D, a dragon breath can only be used once per long rest. So while it's decently, like, well, it's pretty good in like early game, it completely loses like viability the moment you get into like a bit more like end game, late or like near late game, mid game. Just a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, I haven't used my my Dragon Breath combat-wise in, I think, literally a year worth of sessions. Because it requires a whole action too, I can't just like bonus action breathe it out. I could either choose between swinging my sword 5 times or breathing a little bit of fire once. Oh, so it's short rested there. Or was it short rested for Dragon Breath? No, I'm pretty sure it was a long rest. We had 3 or 4 sessions, but now our DM and his wife are about to become parents. Oh. Oh. Well, that is a pretty understandable reason. Still unfortunate for you that you can't play D&D for a while again, but at least it's for a very understandable reason. Yeah. It's a mix of both in that case, isn't it? like 100% sure he will continue with anything, something sooner or later. I mean, as far as I understand from what you've said before, the guy's like really big into tabletop, right? So I'm sure he won't just abandon it. Especially since you guys had a really creative... I should play D&D again. It's fun. Especially since you guys had a really creative campaign going, too. Kinda. He's really into homebrewing his own stories. I mean, that is literally the pinnacle of being obsessed with D&D. That is, like, literally the creme de la creme. God knows I fall in love. Wow, 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 wow. I can't summon anything, but... The best combination would be having, like, both a word and a Maxwell here. But of course, word can't dig up the stumps. That would have to be done by a Maxwell. If you're not homebrewing, you're just a poser, obsessive DMs. Only the timing is kind of bad. Yeah. Like, homebrewing stories is great. But I would never, unless you're doing like a one-shot or something, just jump into a thing out of nowhere. Into your full own thing. Because as soon as you have like that one player that goes out of their way to go for the most obscure things and go like do something out of the ordinary whenever they can, it goes bad. Because, like, especially if it's your first campaign, you're gonna be in trouble if you have, like, some people, like, derail and, like, run away and go somewhere the whole time. Because you're not gonna think of, like, creating, like, 5 different taverns with, like, their specialities of alcohol, like, beforehand. The thing is, if I'm hosting a one-shot, I'm gonna make it my own, like, story. But I'm gonna keep it so the space is pretty, like, limited, of course. Like, people are still free to do, like, certain things by themselves, but you won't have, like, any resources, money, or reputation to really go and do much. So while you can try, you probably won't be able to go and do a lot of things without, like, first earning that reputation. Resources. He does that thing where your character can easily get perks through the story. And my elf occultist saw him manage to do some crazy stealth action last time. Really curious what kind of perk that would have rewarded. You want to know what's really fucking nuts? So we're playing in a high magic item campaign, right? So magic items aren't that uncommon. And you can get, like, we have, like, ways of custom making, like, certain magic items and integrating into them. So I have my fighter, which is currently at 21 wisdom. 20 wisdom, which means I have a +5 to anything wisdom based. Since the last level, I picked a feat that gave me, like, extra proficiencies and 1 expertise. So now I have expertise in perception. My passive perception is 23. I have a +13 to perception rolls. Which is kind of fucking ridiculous. And I'm also very stealthy at the same time with a +9. But I have a +13 to my perception. The only thing that's missing is picking the alert feat now, which means that I can literally not be surprise attacked. My artificer's wet dream. Oh yeah. To give you an example, I'm gonna show you my inventory on D&D Beyond, actually, to give you an example. Here, I have it open. These are my magic items. I have a relic bow, an artifact bow, 3 legendary items, a shitload of purples, a crap load of blues. Like I'm just carrying around multiple like bits of necklaces of fireballs. I have all sorts of shit, and this doesn't even account for everything I have. I also have cooking tools which have a fire elemental residing inside of them. Do you have cookies? My character has everything to make cookies because she's now a full chef. I've been blessed. I got a blessing from a goddess, which means that all my cooking, depending on my role, now gives extra temporary HP when people eat it. So I've become a cook. I'm using my sword here, which is 2d6 greatsword that does 5d4 fire damage, which lets me do an explosion in a 20-foot radius of fire. I have my beautiful armor, which is also extra like enchanted to raise my wisdom. I have my amulet of supreme health, which boosts my con to 26. That's adorable. So you can see I have survival proficiency now, right? I could have boosted this even more. I didn't, but I could have turned this like in full expertise, but I wanted perception. I get +9 to my cooking rolls. Then I get +2 because I have proficiency in cooking as well. Actually, no, it's more than that now because we leveled up our proficiency a couple times. Wait, I made the calculations before. Give me 1 second. I can roll up to like a 40 in cooking now. Yeah, so literally, if I crit on my survival roll for cooking, I get a 40. A 40. That is double a basic, like, crit roll. I get 40 in that roll because of all the bonuses I have. +4 for my cooking tools, +9 for my survival. Where else is this? I wrote down all the calculations before. There it is. +9 in survival proficiencies. +2 from the cooking tool because it's enchanted to give me pluses. I'm gonna have +4 from the cooking proficiency. +5 from the gloves that I specifically handcrafted to help me with tasks. It's unbelievable. You ever do ridiculous power gaming move and max out crafting skill like wood crafting so you can fly above something? Just craft 1,000 quarterstaffs to drop and stuff in 1 round? No, just me. What the fuck? Sounds hilarious. And let me quickly double check because I don't remember at the top of my head how much it actually goes. So every 10 that I get on a roll for cooking food makes it so it's 1d10 plus 1 temp HP. So it could be like 11 temp HP per every 10 that I roll. So when I crit and get a 40 with a crit, it adds an extra on top of that too. So I can get up to 5d10 plus 5 temporary HP from my cooking. Which, I mean, that's pretty nice. That could literally, on top case scenarios, be 55 temp HP, which I think is almost the amount of HP that some of our casters have. And my Dragonborn already has 200 base HP. Like 200 HP. It's fucked, but it's like I have to be the tank. I'm the main tank of the party. Let's see, what does a like how much HP do our bard and like wizard have? Oh no. We're fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, our bard has 76 HP and our wizard has 89. So I mean, that is like a beyond a significant thing for them. Understandably so. Come on, let me just cast this. Focus on my duelists. You nerds. Got it. Okay, there we go. I can also just intervene now. There you go. The Vargled should die soon. Oops. Please don't come after me. But D&D is very fun. I do like having a high magic item campaign because it allows for more like customizing and more like abilities to get like a lot of things. So it is very fun. But I do want to eventually play a campaign where magic items are pretty scarce. Like you really have to work to even get like a +1 sword and such. I do like the idea of playing one of those too. Since, I mean, it's also vastly different from what I've been doing, so it's going to be an experience. Summon. Exactly. It makes you appreciate those magic items a lot. And I think it's more fun if you have like, well, it's not more fun, but it's really fun if you have limited resources to work with and you really got to make every bit of your kit count. Like, I've built my fighter pretty well. I was thinking of eventually switching to a polearm though, and going with polearm master feat as well. It's curious. Like, it's hard to say exactly how I want to build my fighter, like for endgame, but yeah. I don't think they do, which is amazing. It makes my tree farming like adventure so much easier. Of course, birch nutters would help a lot with getting birch nuts as well, but it would make everything a lot more painful too. Do. Oh my god. If this isn't enough birch nuts to last me through many, many building sessions, then I don't even know anymore. Then I don't even know anymore. I could literally probably plant like a whole landmass in. And I'll be like off amazingly. I watched a video a while ago when someone tamed a poisonous birch nut. Basically, it was a way to farm birch nuts for a ton of twigs and nuts, but it would eventually stop attacking you and sit there as if you had tamed it until he went off screen. But still, that's hilarious. Like the way I'm doing it right now benefits me in like the way that I get a lot of wood too, which is surprisingly also something that I needed because I mean it's gonna help me a lot with my building. I needed it a lot. I could plant them one more time. And I think I'm going to go all in one last time with the farming. I think I'm gonna go like all in. I think I can probably bundle up 2 bits of birch nuts here. And then still have enough birch nuts to plant another full bit. I still have food as well, so I should be good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. The thing is, like, I really want to host, like, a one-shot in D&D at one point, but I don't know how I'm going to, like, do it yet. And how many people I would, like, want to be there, etc. Because I would like to have a lot of people, like, be able to play and be there and stuff. But if I have a lot of people, I'm gonna also have to deal with, like, balancing and stuff. I'm probably gonna end up having to like have everyone make their character, see what we're working with, and then just like put all those in a game against like whatever monsters I was thinking of using as like a test fight, and then just like play the characters and test fight my way through it. Caminant, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? Ruby. Because the hardest thing, if you have like, let's say 6 to 8 people already, it's gonna require a good amount of balancing. Because you of course don't want to go with something that can one-shot people, but you also don't want to get something that just dies to like, that like 2 people of the party alone could defeat. So I have to probably go with some things to just artificially boost their HP a little bit, without buffing their damage too much. And before the party is gonna be like 1 like or like 2 tanks and like 6 like glass cannon casters. If we have that, then it's going to be a nightmare. Like just 6 evocation wizards in the back, the 2 like a paladin, 2 paladins are sitting in the front just tanking it, and then there's like 6 evocation wizards just throwing fireballs without hurting the paladins. Oh my god. One thing that I always like thought about would be really cool. Imagine like a DST themed D&D campaign. How cool would that be? Having like DSD characters that you could play as, and DSD like monsters to face off against and bosses. How sick would that be? Like, that would be so cool. I would play the hell out of that. Imagine tabletop DSD. Even Stardew has a tabletop now. Which, I need to play Tabletop Simulator again. It's super fun. And there's so many things you can play on there. I just have to find more people to play it with. There are a lot of character mods and so little of them have W names. A lot of people just want to have their character in. They don't really care about the like W running gag. And I can understand it. But of course, I mean, it is like DSD's like character trademark is the W names. Even Maxwell's name has an actual like W usually. Me and Michael, solid as they come. Me and Michael. Me and Michael. As they come. Me and Michael. Come on, get to work, servants. Stop disappearing. Pick things up for me. Come on, you guys can do it. You're big boys. It's tradition. It is like the big running gag for DSD. It is. But I can also understand if you want to like have like a character from a different game. Let's say we have little like Frederick. You don't want to like call him like Rhetoric. And maybe you do. But it is a running gag. I really hope that like when we get like a new character at some point, I said this before a little, like I've been like thinking about it. It's like, imagine getting something like a Gestalt like. You have like a little like spirit, but maybe in like a rock like encasement or something with like a rock body. Or just like a rock character. Someone that just eats rocks or something. And there's like rock, like crockpot dishes and stuff. Yeah, like CC-esque almost. You have like a Gestalt and like a stone casing. You can like with certain rocks and stuff, you can like, if you eat enough, your own rocks become like that and you get like certain perks like tougher skin or something. Sanity boost. Who knows what. I wonder though what they're gonna do with some characters like Walter. Because Walter definitely needs a fix up. As much as I know some people do like Walter, but Walter ain't cutting it. Walter is not like a good character at this point and stuff. It's just It needs a little kick. I'll be quite honest. See, I could probably get through one more bit of trees. Maybe two more, but I think one more is going to be enough. The real question is, what do you guys think, like, the next updates are going to be like? Because this is, like, the newest updates have been leading up to something big. No, it does, but Walter, like, even aside from personal playstyle and preference and stuff, Walter is just not excelling. There's a couple of things that I'm personally hoping for, which is a Beefalo themed update to make like a lot of writing quality of life changes as well as add completely new things to Beefalo. But for the newest updates, I'm wondering like what we're gonna see, because I mean we're slowly going closer to territory where I think we're gonna see new bosses being added again. The werepig already is super cool. And imagine like the next boss, because it's probably going to be harder than CC and Fuel Weaver, which is something that I'm very excited for. But we all know that Fuel Weaver is harder than CC anyways. I can pretty much do CC no hit by now. It's just the third phase that I still sometimes get hit. I play a lot more casually and Walter fits me to a T, but I can absolutely understand why more aggressive players would hate playing him. Like, for me, it's more on a technical level. There's just a lack of wanting to play him, if that makes sense. Nothing is like driving me to like, yeah, give me Walter. I'm more drawn to like, for like my stages in the world, I'm more drawn to like the start with WX, and then like towards mid and end game, I'm drawn to Wanda, Maxwell, Wolfgang, and Wirt. I would include Wirt as well in the start, but Wirt's like world start, if you don't have other people there, can be a bit rough. I. Shy, hush, hush, I do I. Shy, hush, hush, I do I. I think Walter's character concept is really cool, though. I also do enjoy the perk of, like, the campfire stories. Even if it might not be used as much. Aside from, like, memeing and things like those. Hush, hush, I do. Shy, shush, I do I. Bum 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 ba-dum, da 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 da. Come on. Hurry up, day and night cycle. 5,000 logs. Jesus, and there's not even everything lined up here yet. Go. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Also, I don't know how this is possible, but I've apparently missed like 17 days worth of survival time in my own server. Probably from going in between like caves and stuff. I guess it doesn't count. But that's impressive. I've missed like 17 days worth of survival time. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. What is going on with like the whole Grimace shake thing for McDonald's? Why are people so obsessed about it? I'm so excited. Oh my god. I might have to ask like someone to come on my server just so I can transfer all this stuff through like the new Maxwell box to the base. Because I'm not going to be able to carry all this over. Wait, a new trailer for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie dropped and it has Corey Kenshin in it? Very interesting. The movies that I watched recently, well, the movie is I watched the first Spider-Verse, which was amazing. I'm probably gonna watch the second Spider-Verse soon, since the first one was so damn good. But man, the first one was already so unbelievably good. Oh my lord. The pickup is so long. I need to make doubles for this, honestly. There's just no way around it. I didn't expect them to help this much. Okay, let's do this quickly. Just help me gather stuff. And yep, fuel it into me. No, come here. You can do it. Don't just stand idly. It's the last thing we want. Because then you're just gonna disappear. Just help me. That way we'll be much, much, much faster. Come on, gimme. Okay. You're all doing good. Or should I just end the collecting over, like, right now? This might already be good enough. No, just leave it. No, just leave it. God damn it. Now they're gonna disappear and ruin my my crown's, like, light source. So I have to be careful about running over where they are right now, because as soon as they disappear, my light is gone. But they're still here. Maybe we'll be fine. I mean, I have the geysers here, so if something isn't fine, I can just run over there and call it a day. I don't want rocks. No, don't give me rod and rocks, please, I'm begging you. Trust me, that's not the thing I want. I can promise you guys that. Okay, let me unwrap the last of the popcorn. I used a whole bundling wrap of popcorn just, like, sitting over here and doing, like, all the planting and stuff. I still have 500 birch nuts over here? Okay. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Let's do one more planting session. The trees up here are already scuffed. Hey, look, I'm getting gifts for it. Do 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 do. Boys, boys, boys. Boys, boys, boys. Boys, boys, boys. This is truly the most exciting part of my autumn. Boys, boys. Why did my music just skip? That wasn't even me. Herbert Grönemeyer? Why is Herbert Grönemeyer being like Spotify suggested into my playlist? I mean, sure, Herbert Grönemeyer, let's go. Hell nah, Herbert. I don't really know if I want to listen to Herbert Grönemeyer that much. Nobody wants that? I mean, this song is a classic, though. This is like an actual, like, pretty decent, like, Herbert Grönemeyer song. You don't like that guy? You don't? Why do you not like Herbert? What did Herbert do to you? Alcohol. Bad music he did to me. Like listening to like Alcohol and stuff again. It's actually pretty good. I haven't listened to this song in like 10 years. And I think when I first listened to it 10 years ago, or well, not first, but when I listened to it 10 years ago, I had no idea the song was about drugs. You know which German-speaking singer I do really like though? Like really, really like? Falco. God damn it, I love Falco. I know, that's why I said German-speaking person. I know he's Austrian. It's the one thing Austrians have against Germany. Apparently Austrians criticize our Jägersoße on Schnitzel. Justin. The only. Austrian doesn't have much above us. Kommst du meine Wund küssen? Dog, the dog, the dog. Out of the dark. Stimme, die dir sagt. Into the light, to the light, to the light. Cough, cough. No need to cough. Amogus mod. I didn't even think about Among Us existing in this game, but of course it would. Now I'm curious. Wait. Turns all characters into crewmates from the hit action academy winning game Among Us by Puffballs United. / Amogus and Sus are 2 new chat commands added. This is awful. I'm gonna install it just to have it. Into the light, to the light, to the light. Same, this song is amazing. Yo, Rebert, how's it going? How is my Austrian doing? How about yourself, man? I'm also doing fine. I fixed the overheating issue for good now, so I can finally play anything and everything I want again. Screwed open the PC and fixed the thermal problems. Ooh. They're starting to lose leaves. We gotta hurry up. Screw it, we just gotta hurry up now. Into the light, to the light, to the light. You saw the chat? Heck yeah, but sometimes old songs are a need to listen to. Absolutely. You need to listen to those like nostalgic old songs sometimes. And this is also a beautiful song. But you know, let's go with more old songs right now. This is like one song that I found again recently. And I didn't realize how much I missed this song. It's so good. It's such a good song. If you can even hear it over the wood chopping. People are people, so why should it be when I should get along so awfully? People are people, so why should it be? We might lose a couple birch nuts, but it's fine. Verdammt, ich lieb dich is really good. Depending, hopping on Arc to farm some resources, we're low on stuff. We are. We're gonna... Today we're gonna do D&D later, so otherwise I would join you. But we're gonna do D&D to catch up on the sessions we missed. Okay, the already losing their leaves trees are not going to drop any birch nuts, are they? Or do they still, because it technically is autumn? No, they do not. So we want to make sure to get through these trees as fast as possible. You and I should get along so awfully. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. I also have Verdammt, ich lieb dich in my playlist. Makes a man hate another man. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. He understand. Let me understand. Oops. Oh my god, keep collecting. We gotta keep up with all this pace. Honestly, it's more important that the trees just get broken down. If I had an axe, I would just help these guys at the moment. Bohemian Rhapsody is amazing. Like, so much things that, like, Queen did in general is just fantastic. I still have, like, I have so much Queen in my playlist. Because it's just that good. Okay, so just prioritize the parts that have, like, a lot of leaves still. Do. What are you planning on farming, Rebed? Because we need, like, everything, basically, since we moved. Well, we can always transfer the hide from the old place and stuff, too. Well, exactly, we need everything. I mean, hide is not a problem. Just having a wyvern clear around us. Yeah. Just as an example. Nicht. Come on, nuts. We gotta be fast. Harvesting everything. Metal, narcotics, trank, stone, wood. Yup. We need all of that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we have a good amount of metal nearby us too. Same with stone. Wood, we have a good amount of stuff near us too, but that's not hard. Yeah, we definitely have to. That's the only one I found, so I just went with it. And I kind of didn't want to continue looking for them. Oh. Why are you guys breaking up again already? Gotta chill. Okay, there we go. Just keep on doing your thing. while I pick up everything on the floor. This is the last charge of this, so then we can finally call the tree grinding a day and be done with it. What you gonna do? I'm looking for. You gotta open that bad boy of a game. I'm still impressed that you have an entire SSD just dedicated to Arc. I mean, you probably have a couple other things on there, right? Because, I mean, you have probably a pretty spacious SSD. Or is it literally only Arc? Is there a way to make your phone be viewable from a TV screen or monitor? I'm curious about just blowing it up in size, not necessarily being controlled from another device. I believe there is some services like that. I think even Elgato has something like that. Elgato Screen Link, I think, what it's called. Capture iPad and iPhone wirelessly, so you can have it running on your like PC screen. How do you actually, is it a paid thing? Fair, Ray-Ban. Adapters with phones are weird though. Usually it's better to do the wireless options. The question is, how do you actually make use of this? I don't see a download link here. Here's a meme that Unknown would appreciate. Crap. Fucking Monster Hunter memes. I don't think my friend's computer is working very well. And to use the tabletop simulator for a game with so many parts, she would need a bigger screen than her phone. Okay, so I think interesting. Is the like I don't think you need a capture card or anything for the Elgato Link thing. At least I don't see. So you have to download the software. Install the Elgato Screen Link app on your phone. Unless the Screen Link app on your phone costs something, which I wouldn't be shocked if it does, I'll be honest, but I don't have experience with it. I've never actually hooked my phone up to my PC in that way. I just know that, like, they offer a way to do it. Okay. We should be almost done. And then I can finally go home. Come on, boys, we're almost done. Oops. Oh, it's putting on the Ritz. Where to go to? Where did you go? Where fashion sits. Putting on the Ritz. It's putting on the Ritz. Like Gary Cooper, Super Trooper. Putting on the Ritz. Spotify recommended me this song yesterday. I haven't been able to get it out of my head. It is a really good song. I love the enhanced playlists. I'm so glad that I'm finding all this music again that I used to really like and completely forgot about. I'm so glad it's easy. It's become so much easier than ever. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Super duper. And this is really awesome. Like, I'll be honest, I was like a Spotify like premium person for so long already because it's just so nice to have on stream. I like not dealing with ads and everything. And it's just more convenient than making a playlist on YouTube, in my opinion, as well. Of course, it's always a shame when you don't have those, like, really niche things on Spotify. But I have to say, the enhanced feature definitely makes up for a lot of things. Oh, wait, they're all gone? Oh, well, it's up to me to pick things up again. The Ritz. We're gonna have winter soon, and I'm gonna have to be home by then before I start freezing. Which honestly might happen soon. So I should be careful. Final Crisp mod, Watermelon CC. Okay, now that sounds sick. Why does it have Walter inside of it? Is that the one you were talking about? Yes. Why the fuck is there Walter inside of it? What the hell? Playable character, Baldy the Melonhead. Perks is run faster than other characters. Creepy is a work in progress. Give me. Putting on the Ritz. Give me. I have to put everything away. Okay, I need to start running home because otherwise I'm going to die of cold. I'm gonna have to bring a star caller over here. Why am I going by myself and on my move is a good question too. Oh, my sanity is also not the greatest at the moment. Let's hurry up then. Okay, my temperature is going down. On. Yeah, this is a pretty damn good song. I'm gonna have to heal my sanity. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for my sanity, which is bad because it's already getting cold. I don't have any sanity food on me, do I? I do have jelly beans that I can heal myself up with because I will freeze soon. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Popcorn also actually heals me, so that's good. The night is also ironically becoming later, or like colder. Okay, we're getting a little warmer. Don't freeze, please. Keep moving to keep myself warm. True struggles of being 2,260 days into a game. Forgetting like basic needs exist and just like near-death experience because of it. I can almost run home. I'm just gonna run home in one fell swoop. Private eyes watching you. Okay. I'm actually not freezing. Thank God for being early winter right now. Thank God for having a booth. Please don't kill me. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ba, 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 ba. Might as well wear a Tamo. This one's pretty low durability. We have so many Tamos that I don't mind getting rid of some. Let's see, where's my sun collars? There it is. This should be enough to just get back over there, and then we can put a sun collar down there. And it's gonna be just fine. Then I need to build a magician's chest. Okay, cool. Game decided to crash on you. Damn. Like, here's the thing. I'm gonna be very scared if I get like another blue screen at some point or something now. Because my temperatures are like fixed and everything. So if I get like any blue screens now or crashes, I'm gonna be scared. Let's hope it doesn't happen for me. Sort of a lot of things that a certain someone did. Did I do something? Or you mean unknown? What did you sword? Don't come after me. Okay, before I trigger more people by not having this open yet, I was just building up the luck factor so I get a guaranteed red drop. Okay, maybe I didn't build it up long enough. See, patience is key. Yeah, I know. Calm down. Random order pestle sitting around. Non-S plus things. Yeah, that was definitely not me. That's heresy. That's actual heresy. Yes, I'm also empty inside, Maxwell. It's fine. Had double the space. Damn, double? Didn't even realize it was that crazy. But I make everything S plus as like after we install that mod. Our like foundations and everything are S plus as well. God knows what that does, but they are. SS plus is 90. Jesus. Hey, Eternal, how's it going? It's nice to see you. This is a pretty successful wood grinding session. We have like 6,000 wood plus with this now. And of course, the main thing, the birch nuts, we have a lot of. Didn't start the fire. It's been burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. But we didn't light it because we're trying to fight it. Line. Beds are burning is a banger too. They are, like it is. I also have beds are burning in this playlist. Turning since our bed's been burning. There it is. Wait, I just saw it. There it is. I love beds are burning. Just like, but we didn't start the fire, our house, beds are burning, things like those are all amazing. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Do. Desert Road. Bar diesel. That was a bit scrambled, but kind of my fault for not explaining. I'm sure we can work out whatever the problem is. Just some throwing around needed. Yeah, that's good. As long as it's simple. Our world's been turning. How can we sleep while our beds are burning? I actually have another bundling wrap worth of birch nuts from this, which is really good, since that's exactly the thing that I want. Nine bundling wraps worth of birch nuts. That's pretty good. That is really good. That is 1,800 birch nuts. I think that should be enough for a second. to pay our share. Come on. Ow. How do we sleep while our beds are burned? How do we sleep while our beds are burning? Okay. Finally, that concludes all the wood gathering. The whole of autumn just dedicated to wood farming. 8,000 logs. Oh my god. That is 40 bundling wraps worth of wood. I'm not carrying that home. And here's all my birch nuts after hard work. We can finally call ourselves victorious. I can bring all this stuff home. And then, to carry the wood home, I'm gonna eventually have to get someone on the server just to move things for me. Through, like, the box. I just spam it into the box and they just throw it on the floor instantly. It's gonna have to happen. It's over here. Am I living in a box? Now that I'm done with wood farming, what the hell was I going to do? I've been so absorbed in wood farming for like 2 hours today. And I don't even remember how long, like last time too. I know I was building like some things, but I can't for the life of me think of exactly what I was doing. We have deer clops soon. I'm just gonna go back to Wort. First of all. Well, first of all, I'm gonna have to find a place for all these birch nuts to reside. Okay, well that settles that part. Okay. Oh, I should have brought the books back. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna switch back to Word for the moment. Oh, god damn it, Bright Shades. In my farm. Of all the places you could have picked, in my farm. At least I wasn't actually actively farming at the moment. Okay, say Paul, I don't look so good. Finally, we're back to Word. It's been uncomfortable amounts of times without Word. Now we're back to what we're supposed to be. Back to what it's like what is important. I'll leave a bonehead here too, so we can grab one instantly if I'm going Maxwell or someone else goes Maxwell. You never know. Now let's get this ass home. And I can abandon thermal stones and equip the true superior thing. Oh crap, I should have left those here. I can abandon thermal stones and use the true superior thing, which is fish. Because everyone knows fish are just as thermally regulating as a heating stone. Clearly. Oh, the other annoying part is because of all this birch nut stuff, I've used so much of my bundling wraps. I probably have more wax paper just lying about though, it's fine. Yeah, that's more than enough. Matter of fact, that is more than I want to carry. This should give me a whole stack of bundling wraps, which is all I need to carry at a time. There's no way I'm ever going to use more than that in one go. Oh, I missed word. Because now I can just like have my fish do everything for the thermal like stuff in winter and summer. I don't have to worry about just like being cold or hot. I'm always at perfect temperature. I'm also still going to have to build a normal merm house where the king is. Just so I can easily make the king happen. Because now I'm going to have to do the usual thing of I have to go ride all the way over to the king. Or no, sorry, to the other swamp to grab a normal merm to make a king with it. Here. You can be brushed again. I know I haven't done it in forever. I'll actually brush you. Oh my lord, the amount of guano that's been piling up because of the bats. It's actually surprisingly little. But I guess they don't really drop it every time, to be fair. Okay, let's go all the way here to grab a basic merm. Hi, people. Would you guys like some popcorn? Of course you would. How would you not like popcorn? Wham, wham. Yeah, there you are. You come here, you're gonna be the next king. That's as simple as the king choosing that we do. Just randomly point at someone and they're gonna be the next king. It's good enough. This politics system works well. It's like a 50-50 of getting a good person or a bad one. Okay. Come here and sit your ass down. Three, 4. There you go. Now let me feed you up. Matter of fact, let me feed you up while you guys can fight, and I'm gonna feed you up. Holy crap. There is so many merms here by now. This is beyond ridiculous. This is a gigantic civil war. Well, who am I to not collect my boons from this? Pick someone who eats his own followers. Listen, if that's... I would like if he's self-sufficient. Because I have to feed his ass. Oh, Deer Clubs is already coming, huh? Sure. I guess I underestimated the time a little bit. Let's just get you over here then. I'll worry about the rest soon. Yeah, unfortunately, those are all... They're very vegetarian. They only eat vegetables. That's all they accept. Actually, no, they're vegan. How many merms do I have that, like, followed me? 2? Damn, it's pretty good. Not gonna fight Deer Clubs either way. Literally just gonna spawn him here and then leave him. Hi, goodbye. I couldn't care less. I have enough eyeballs. I have all the stuff that I could possibly want. There's no reason for me to kill him right now. And I can't be bothered to. Oh, König von Deutschland. Wenn ich König von Deutschland wär. Das alles und noch viel mehr würde ich machen, wenn ich König von Deutschland wäre. Das alles und noch viel mehr würde ich machen, wenn ich König von Deutschland wäre. Die Prinzen. Sure, I know a good Prinzen song. Didn't know Anki is auto-farming on metal stones when it's near. What? It's auto-grinding it? There's 38 fish. There's even more because not all of them are in the range. Holy crap. Stop eating things. Oh my god. Stop. At least let me, like, leave the seeds. The kelp is one thing, but leave the seeds. Was hitting the metal notes on its own. What? Schaut man sehen. Das alles und noch viel mehr würde ich machen, wenn ich König von Deutschland wäre. Yeah, keep on eating the kelp. Stop! Stop pushing me! Oh my god. So rude. So rude to words. The Queen of Merms. No, stop eating. Stop. This is not your bounty. Holy crap. Not getting a lot of tentacle spot luck, but it's fine. Because the seeds are also really great to just have. Because we can turn those all into more furniture and food. Literally, because we can gamble with them. Every seed has a gambling token, and gambling tokens turn into popcorn. Ayo, ayo. I knew it works with Doad. Put it near stone will auto farm continuously when the stone respawns. It's still until there's too much in its inventory, but didn't know it works the same with Anki. That's pretty sick though. It allows for auto farming. Ook. Alles nur geklaut. Alles nur geklaut. I love this song. Do 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 do. Holy crap. There's so much resources lying here, it's almost painful. Das ist alles nur geklaut. Ist alleine. Nur geklaut. I remember when stuff like this was like on the radio. Man, I miss those times. Like we have like such like the radio music is, I don't like to listen to just radio music anymore. Ist alles nur geklaut. Das habe ich mir erlaubt. Das habe ich mir erlaubt. Baba. Die Prinzen haben or have like a lot of good songs though. Moleworm. Get away with that shite. Das habe ich mich erlaubt. Deutsch. Deutsch. Deutsch, Deutsch, Deutsch. ganze Welt. Deutsch. Deutsch. Ah, it's so good. Germany is a really good country. Deutsch. Deutsch, Deutsch, Deutsch. Look at this mess of all the things the Worm King has given me over here. This is ridiculous. Feels German, man. Is there? I need like an emote like that. Use a voucher was like expected. Could use one for pre-order, but then they wouldn't allow me to name the dock in game Cassidy because it has ass in it. What? Dude, this is the stupidest part about like the whole name censoring thing. Why would you do that in a game like Harvest Moon? This is so stupid. Schwein. 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 It's Deutschland. With Cass with its stupid. This is why I hate like those things that just censor like name thing, like names and stuff. Like why? It just makes everything so annoying. Yeah, especially in a single player game. What's the point? What's the point? There's no point to do that. Why have needless restrictions in there? But the children, how will they ever live in a world happening a certain arrangement of letters? Oh no! Next game I want to play is Sunhaven. I've looked at Sunhaven before, it looks pretty cool. Stardew Valley is amazing. Okay, so I have flint here, I have rope, I have twigs, I just need to get wood over here now. Which we have wood, just not at home. I bitched last night, they were trying to be helpful, but someone suggested using 5 S instead of S's. Oh, 5s instead of S's. I can't express how much it bothers me to see numbers in place of letters in a proper name. Yeah, I mean, that is like something you really shouldn't have to do. Like, at least on PC, there's the ability to do things like copy like a different S letter. But it just sucks that you like have to deal with that. I always like, I totally understand certain name censoring in like multiplayer games. But for a farming simulator like Harvest Moon, that's just why? I lived through it and I'm not. That reminds me of the meme I saw today of like while I'm gaming in my 50s and a kid says, oh, like after I asked what's that button, says oh, the button's Alt F4, and then it's like the picture underneath of like foolish child or a foolish witch. I was there when that spell was written. Wieder Arschen Audi Sport. This fucking song. This was some pretty good German humor, like in music back in the day. You're gonna go batshit crazy when you can't use a voucher on Hogwarts. Like, I always thought vouchers were only usable on like mainline Nintendo games, like Mario, like streamlined, like exclusive Nintendo kind of games. Zeldas, Mario's, Pikmin, like all that stuff, Kirby's. Oh my god, Manta. Wait, I forgot. See what games are available for vouchers. Oh my god, wait, what was that? I remember Mantafara. Manta. I kind of want to watch those movies again. My dad loved those back in the day. Manta. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I couldn't leave her. I couldn't leave her if I tried. There's a no idea leeching my salt licks. God damn it. It is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. I can't help but just think of Lord of the Rings with this song anymore. After how much we butchered that movie. Hey Axel, how's it going? Basically, we used to, we had like, over every fight scene in the first and second Lord of the Rings when we watched them, we had this goddamn song running. Over every single fight scene, we had Believer. And then like the sad scenes where they were crying and stuff, we had this this song running. It was so bad, we completely butchered it. Oh. I'm a believer. Not a trace. Oh dear. Yeah, I do. During Subnautica. The audacity, such disrespect. Oh, it was literally a spat in its face. But we had other people there. Like, it wasn't just me. And one of those people absolutely, like, is, like, probably the biggest, like, fanboy of Lord of the Rings that you can be. And he loved it. He loved every second of it. And he also suggested, like, playing this over some scenes. Like, he's such a fanboy. When we started the movie, the first one, the second one, like, the first hour before he stopped doing it, he recited the whole dialogue of the movie. The whole thing. Like, and we watched, like, the extended editions and stuff, too, which he, like, watched all the time. So unbelievably much. I'm driving to the same place again. I'm done with 1 hour or so. 3 more hours. Nice. Hope your road trip's fun. Go away, penguinies. Thing apart. You get between us. Go down between us. We're to care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? You said, I think I remember the last time. I think we both kinda like. Through me, we're fine. I'm not against you all having fun, but that would ruin the movie for me, and I would have left so you could continue having fun without me running. Like, we were like, I think 5, 6 people watching it, and we were all like laughing our ass off. But we ruin every movie we watch. Like, every movie we've watched together, we somehow managed to ruin. We're really good at that. And we're having lots of fun with it. It's impossible for us to watch a movie serious. I think the only movie we watched seriously, I forgot what it was called again. It was like the one that was made by like Harvard students, I think, about time travel, time machines and stuff. Yeah, it's not ruining it for us, but the poor movie, probably the fan base and stuff hate us if they knew what we were doing.
Thank you for the subscription.
Blanky, thank you so much for the resub. It's nice to see you. How have you been? How are you holding up with school and everything? It's nice to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hello, penguinies. Please leave me alone. Okay, I have an incredible amount of wood in my pants. Bundling wraps over bundling wraps. Doing good. Exams are over. We're back to streaming. How are you? Hell yeah. I'm doing good. Taking it more chill and everything. Fixed my PC issues today, so hopefully I won't have to deal with anything related to that anytime soon. And I can finally play high-end games without my CPU breaking down. The cooler was fucked, and I unscrewed it, everything, and like I managed to fix it. I still don't know what the issue was with the CPU cooler, but it's working now. I'm not questioning it. I'll take it. I took it apart, but I explained it at the start of the stream. I have such a bulky, oversized CPU cooler that it's a nightmare taking it off. An actual nightmare. But it worked out. I did it, and it's all in tip-top shape. I didn't break anything, so we're good. And now I shouldn't be experiencing any more issues. Except maybe my GPU might give me some issues still. But that's besides the point. My GPU is sometimes just randomly stupid, so can't help it. What have you been up to with, like, or what are your, like, plans with games and stuff? Now that your exams are over. We need to play something together again at some point. Disco, disco. Disco, disco. 1,440 logs over here. Man, I kind of want to be Winona right now for all the crafting I'm about to do. But unfortunately, I also need to be Word to actually make the merm houses in general, so I can't. She is disco. You're replaying Hollow Knight, training for Pantheons. Then Minecraft Hardcore as usual. I'm gonna do 1-year anniversary stream soon. Hell yeah! I want to do Minecraft Hardcore again. I've done it a couple times. Like hardcore games is something I love. I started a hardcore run in this game now too. I love playing things hardcore, but I'm a little masochistic, so it's all good. It makes sense. And I also definitely need to play Hollow Knight finally. I've started it twice, and I still haven't played through it, which is a disgrace to many. And I really want to catch up on it. Minecraft Hardcore is stressy. It is. But I'm super used to hardcore games. I played a crapload of Terraria hardcore back in the day. And Realm of the Mad God, which is a hardcore MMORPG. And I'm playing this in hardcore now. Which, luckily, I have a bit more experience with a little bit more like hard survival games. Not that Minecraft isn't hard, because one bad creeper sneak up and you're just dead, which is very sad. But yeah. This is my first hardcore, so I'm sweating. Don't worry. It's not that bad. You just have to, like, just take it, like, step by step and easy, and Minecraft will be pretty tame. Oh no. Loved by anyone. It's not unusual to be fun with anyone. How's it going, Meeb? Come on. This should be enough wood for a second. I can build a couple more houses with this. I want one more stack, though. Wait. Hey, Sammy, how's it going? It's nice to see you. Don't find me chilling. I'm trying to work on some art, so I won't sit on comms for too long. Yeah. Fucking annoyed with work, the usual. Very understandable. Work's a fucking bitch. And the worst part is not like the customer experience is any better for you either. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. Finally back to DST. I managed to resolve all the issues with the overheating on my CPU, so at least my PC shouldn't fry itself to death in the summer. So that is something that I'm looking forward to. At least we have like one thing fixed. Which is probably a very important thing too. I unscrewed it. I showed it before, but there's like a lot of more people here now. I can show it again. My cooler is a bitch to take off. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. My cooler... Fix the damn redeems. My cooler is as big as my GPU is almost. Not with width, but like it's like it pretty much makes up for it in like length. This is my CPU cooler. This is my 3070 Ti. This thing is even like a good bit like ahead for outside of the case. There's like the RAM underneath it. This is the furthest out RAM slot. And it's hugging the bottom of the cooler. There's another RAM stick underneath there and 2 more slots. This thing I had to take off. I had to unclamp this fan here in the middle. There is so little space. I had to get... Where are they? I don't know where they are. I had to get tweezers. I had to get tweezers to get in there because I physically couldn't even fit my like pinky in there. That's how little space was there underneath like that cooler. So I had a lot of fun with that. Then the screws were in the center of this, all the way at the bottom. This is my screwdriver. This thing ain't gonna cut it. So I had to go dig through my goddamn garage to find a longer screwdriver to actually be able to screw it off, which was a pain. And after I finally screwed it off and like with the short cables, I had to take the fan connectors off everything. I managed to completely replace the thermal paste, get everything cleaned up. And now finally, still don't know what the problem was, but the thermal situation is fixed and I'm happy. I'll take it. Screwdriver talk. Don't know if screwdrivers are really that appealing in that sense. Yeah. Okay, can all of you move out of my building zone, please? So where did I place these? I placed these... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Referring to the other kind. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That? No, it should be one further outward. No, wait, is it? No, it is. I did it right. Yeah, I did it right. Did I? No, I definitely didn't. Get to stuff your face? Nice. What did you get? No tomatoes and extra pickles? Damn. I'm not a big tomato guy. But I love my pickles. No, how is this wrong? Should be one further in. You go feral for pickles? I mean, because pickles are fucking amazing. I love pickles. I put them on anything that I can. You eat them straight up? Same. Just like grab like the jar of pickles and just eat them. Because it's so good. I've taken shots of pickle juice. I drank pickle juice. I use pickle juice in like a lot of sauces that I make just to enhance the flavor. I'll be honest. They're amazing for that. So is the house placed here or here? I think it's 4-4. Warm pickles I'm also not a big fan of. It must be here. Yeah, that looks right. Give me every and all pickles. I love them cold. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every single pickle for Sammy. Yeah, yes it can. I mean, I'm an adult. I don't think that way. Three by 3. Move your asses! I mean, this song doesn't make it better right now. Better. This song doesn't make it better right now. No, oh. What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, some mac and cheese, and waffle fries. Oh my god. There's a fucking perfect meal right there. Actually perfect meal. Chicken sandwich with like mac and cheese and then like waffle fries. Oh god. I really want to like try Chick-fil-A. Because I love chicken beyond everything else. My fat ass is happy. Now I'm getting hungry. I had nice like chicken like pasta today, the leftovers. And I bought I'm gonna have to try how it tastes because those are often taste like shit. But it was pretty cheap, so I decided to fuck it, I might as well get it. So I got myself a high protein, low calorie like ice cream tub. Just throw up a rock? They're the better American fast food franchise in my opinion. They sound like it. Like they're like one of the ones that I've always wanted to try because I mean chicken specialization is literally like the best thing in the world. There's nothing I want to eat more from fast food than chicken. I would kill for anything, even like nuggets or something right now. Your ass. I gotta build. I don't know yet. I'm gonna try it later, like when we're doing D&D today. It's probably gonna be pretty bad. I also got like a protein brownie cookie, which God knows what that tastes like. It's probably just more worth it for me to do it myself, but I was feeling lazy in the moment. Okay, what the fuck? All these red pouches are an actual nightmare. Ranch too. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some sort of food in a second. Or I'm gonna die. Wait, am I placing these too close to the side? No, I'm not. Hey, Eddie, how's it going? How are we doing? Shy to shy. I do not. Too shy. I do I. It's going good?
Your
Nice.
follow is much
Eddie, man the
appreciated.
man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? You're the man. I need to get an axe. Do I really not? I thought I had it lying here. I guess not. Do the monkey run. How was your day? My day's been pretty fine so far. How about yourself? I do I. Shy, shy. Hush, hush. I do I. Shy, shy. Hush, hush. I do I. Shy, shy. Hush, hush. God, the song is so good. It's pretty damn good. It's so catchy. Just that part is so catchy. Maybe we'll move a little closer. Shy, shy. Hush, hush. Do I? Shy, shy. Hush, hush. I do I. Shy, shy. Hush, hush. I do I. I'm like, I don't even have a need to do a karaoke stream at this point because I sing along to every goddamn song that comes onto my playlist. Like, I don't even have a need, like, I don't even have a reason to make a karaoke stream at this point anymore. Every song I listen to, I have the, like, inside temptations to sing along because all the songs that I have in my playlist are ones that I really enjoy. Well, most of them. I skip through a lot of them. Doesn't mean I hate them, but sometimes I'm just not in the right mood for them. Too shy, shy, hush, hush, do I? Shy, shy, hush, hush. I do I. Shy, shy. Escape. No, no, Badoo. No. Oh boy, we're about to arrive at the point again where I have to really look out for how I built this place. No, go shoot. It's a pain of how much I have to move people around to just get like my building done. Do. Do. Guys, got it. What you want to do? It's okay, 4 houses I can build in a straight line. Okay. What character are you using? I'm playing Word. Word, like the best girl in the whole game. The most adorable character, and one of the most useful ones at that too. Look at this village! Holy crap, look at this, like, coming along. There's so many houses here already. There's so much. This is actually, like, incredible how many merms there are. And once I can actually, like, decorate this space properly like I have over here, it's gonna be incredible. Yeah, I get it. Because you wanna do. Okay, are you guys ready? We have to do another civil war, unfortunately. Worms have to die. It is what it is. I also need new flint. Unfortunately, these merms have to die. It's part of their thing. They're gonna be fine. Well, they're gonna respawn pretty fast. They're not gonna be fine, but they're gonna be fine in the sense that they contributed to the village. Wow, that sounds really awful. Funny knows what they see. Too dumb. Get this. There it is. You just joined the Discord? Hell yeah. More people on the Discord, the better. We have a very nice community on there. And it's always nice when it can grow further. Oh, I worked my arms out a lot yesterday. My shoulders feel it. Oh. My shoulders are definitely feeling it. What I do during workouts is I do what I can with I always listen to like metal music and everything when I work out. And when I go on I'm almost done, I do I turn my music up to the maximum volume and just push as much out as I physically can before my arms give in and stuff. Oh, it's really fun, but really wild. There's nothing better than having full power when you're listening to super high energy music. Oh, it feels so good. Also, I was suggested to listen to Tekken music and honestly, Tekken music kind of slaps. It is, it's amazing. Tekken music honestly has a lot of psytrancey stuff almost. Exactly, to go to failure. And the best part is you even go a little bit further from where you usually would have hit failure. Like, Tekken music slaps. Where is it? I listened to like this one, and it's like it's almost like psytrancey. It's less what you would expect in a typical fighting game, and it's more like something you'd almost expect to hear in a infected mushroom song. And it's honestly really good. You love psytrance? It's super good. Like, this sounds like super much like psytrance. You gonna listen to Infected Mushroom when you come back? Hell yeah. Actually, I can just stand it here. This should be fine. Like, the moment, like, there's gonna be like a nice energy kick to the song in a second, and it's actually really good. Actually, let's just go to the Hound Trap. It's simpler. Yeah. It's really, like, I didn't expect them to Tekken to have, like, a psytrancey, like, style of music. It's so good. When you go back to work. Like, this sounds so good. I love this kind of music. The only thing that I am missing on it is like having like infected mushrooms singing on it or something. I really like this type of music. Bam, ba-dam, ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hi. Come on, then. I'm just gonna face tank you. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just face tank you. Move yourself. God, I love this music. Do yourself. I love how much... Oh, wait, I was gonna grab a crown piss. I love how much progress this Merm village is making. Holy crap. And the bridge design I have like, I think, pretty well down as well now. I love base building in this game. Oh my god. And it's so refreshing from what I've done like the whole time in like Valheim, Terraria, Minecraft and all that, where you build houses. It's just like open areas that you build in here, and it kind of feels amazing to do that. Screw roofing. It's just such a nice change of pace. Crown piece. Be yourself. Chance. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Much better than an owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Wait, how did I get it desynced? I want the... Yeah, no, I want this, like... Oh, no. Now when I click this gun, I have the thing below me. That should be the opposite way. Is there a way to close this window without pressing the key? Yo, Mayo, you just got 8 ads? I am very sorry. I am very, very sorry. How are you doing, my man, Mayo? How's you, mate? I'm doing all right. We're chilling. A little tired. We're gonna catch up on some D&D today, so we don't have to go 2 weeks without D&D. At least we found a solution for it. And aside from that, I finally fixed my PC issue so I can play all sorts of games again. Oh yeah, wait, I have everything else. I just need to go over there now again. Oh god, every time I look over to the camera, it feels weird to have like any much visible facial hair at the moment. It's grown out again. I need to shave it back to 4 millimeters. I'm planning to like shave and like let all hairs catch up for like another month or two, while I apply like oily oils and like derma rollers and stuff. And then it's time to grow out my beard, Chad. It's time to grow it out. No more like beating around the bush. We're gonna make the bush. I went to college today, not realized I had no college. So I cleaned the place. I'm addicted to Fallout 76 to the point I just do a stream of me doing random stuff. I mean, that's basically any stream and every stream I did. The bush is not in your face. I know what we talk about, what's talked about when we talk about the typical bush. But don't worry, I'm not gonna grow a jungle down there. That ain't my plan. I can assure you. Wait, I thought I had more rope here. It's fine. I'm gonna have to do Civil Wars first anyways. Shen having fun. She's out to get you. She's gone tomorrow. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. All that you wants is another baby. Your Twitch crashed. Oh, mobile Twitch is so scuffed. I know what is meant by bush, and I thought about it too when I said it, but I'm not growing that kind of bush. So rest assured. It's gonna be a bit like, I'm talking about like a bush that's visible to like the public. Not something that'll like, if it is visible to the public, would put me on a list. Stop calling it a bushman. Bushman. OnlyFans call. Like I have like 2 people. If I ever for some reason did that, and I won't, I'd have like 2 people pay for it for the fucking memes of it. I'll pay. Don't say that. Same. You only have a fan already. Listen, I'm happy to support without the memes. Listen. Listening. No, don't listen. I highly doubt I would have a big audience for something like that. Listen, don't listen. Make up your mind. Here. You know what that reminded me of? This. You don't know that. You haven't tried. I haven't.
Listen.
I'm not gonna put on Mozart hardstyle. Shush.
Quit. Don't
quit.
quit.
Noodles. That was it. Thank you. Poor Mozart. At this point, why don't I just put on like metal straight up? We haven't had metal play in forever anyways. Hell yeah. You know what? Why not? We haven't had metal play forever. Let's see, what do we want to start with? Let's go... Where is it? Should be right here. No, Hell Above is great, but it's not the Pierce the Veil songs that I want. Song that I want. Pierce the Veil. Not Props and Mayhem. There it is. Let's get some metal going. Perfect thing for a civil war. Oh my god, there's so many merms! Don't you push me for the last time until there's nothing left. The thought of you's no fucking fun. You want a martyr, I'll be one. I thought you were gonna die. No, so I fake hit a merm, which initiated the merms that followed me to then attack the merm that I fake hit. So they're not focused on me, they're just focused on each other. So I basically initiated a merm civil war at this point where they're all fighting against each other. Now when they die, merms drop freshwater fish. Freshwater fish I can take and turn into the merm king, and that way he gives me things like seeds, kelp, gold turnins, as well as tentacle spots. And with tentacle spots, I can make more houses. So it's a literal like self-fueling cycle. 5 head. And now that there's like already over 100 merms or so here, fortunately I need to get back to work and fix a 2-year-old problem someone else fucking started even before I worked there. Oh boy, that sounds like a blast. I hope it goes well. I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. No, I can't unhear this. I mentioned it one time and I can't unhear it. It's just as bad as like I remember like I was listening to it, we were like drawing at the same time. I was like listen to this. Like the only thing I can hear is like fucking like murder Obi-Wan. That's all I can hear. Because I was listening to the song so much. I hope it goes well, Sammy, but it was nice to see you. Like, it sounds just like I want to murder Obi-Wan. In a second. Here, now. Now. How does that not sound like you want to murder Obi-Wan? That's all I can hear. You want to murder him too? Obi-Wan's the best character in the whole like series. Sure, they ruined him in like the Kenobi series, but still. The only reason I have an idea of what they're actually singing is because I looked up the lyrics. Otherwise, I would have always stuck with like Obi-Wan. But they're singing, you want a martyr, I'll be one. You licked the lyrics. I licked the lyrics, yes. Your favorite is Chewbacca and Mando? Oh yeah, true. Chewbacca with like his like iconic lines like no, I'm kidding. Chewbacca is good. I forgot the song. Part of it sounds like I want to fuck a dog. I know another song. Okay. This song right here sounds like they turned themselves into a cow in that like one point here. And I fucking love it. It's so much cooler than the actual lyrics. It's like right here. Wait, it's about to come up. Somewhere. Wait, here. Now. That's all it sounds like. You can't tell me it sounds any different. They taught themselves to be a cow. That's all it sounds like. And I won't take like something different as an answer. That's all it sounds like. And it's supposed to be they taught themselves to be a cult. Let's see. Let's go with Ultraviolet. Truly heart-wrenching lyrics, I know. Grabbed the audience right by their private parts. That's how crazy it was. No, not the leg. Not the leg! No, don't. No, I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. The color violet never seemed to glow. Oh, it's such a good song. Got my eye on you. So, have you guys ever watched the movie Ready Player One? We watched that recently now, and that was still during the time where Overwatch was at like peak popularity. So there was like multiple scenes where like Tracer was in and stuff, and it made me like visibly like giggle or like audibly giggle seeing like Tracer in that. Luckily, I'm so thankful that like Tracer didn't talk much. I think we had, did we even have a line of Tracer? I don't even remember. It was like mostly like a background character, but every time I saw it, I had to like like visibly like giggle a little. That movie is basically like pumped full of references. The only references that aren't in there really are Nintendo references because they couldn't for the life of them buy the references for that or buy the licensing to put references in. The movie all in all was pretty good though. A little scuff to it, but pretty good. Like a good kind of scuff. I wouldn't probably rewatch it. It was good. Yeah, the FNAF movie. FNAF movie where Corey Kenshin's gonna play, like, be in apparently now, according to the the most recent trailer. They have to have Markiplier in there too. There's no way they don't. If there's Corey Kenshin in it, they have to have Markiplier. Color violet seemed to glow. Mark turned it down, did he? I don't know, like he might have taken a short part on this. I know he's doing the iron lung thing, but it just doesn't feel right that he would turn it completely down. Like this is a big thing. You want to see Evil Dead Rise? Evil Dead Rise, I haven't even heard of that. Love horror movies. Have you watched Terrifier? And Terrifier 2? Those are horror slasher, but honestly, those are like some of the funniest movies I've ever seen. Like, you don't understand how much I laughed my ass off. He did indeed turn it up because he's directing Iron Lungs. There's like, there has to be at least a cameo, yeah, like something. Like, FNAF was like a gigantic thing for him. It was for Corey Kenshin too, but come on, Mark. I know he is directing the Iron Lung movie, but man. Also, if the Iron Lung movie came out like this month, I'm just saying it would have gotten a lot of views for no specific reason, you know? Hell down here. The ending of Terrifier 2 was random as hell. It's just so they can make another movie. Pink Lemonade, hell yeah. Lemonade in general is just amazing. The ending is just so they can make another movie. It was wild, yes. I hated the plot of the second movie though. But the movie was so unreasonably funny. Like, irrationally funny. Even if it wasn't trying to be, like, just funny, but it was so funny. Fun movie. Like, the amounts of scenes where they just, like, completely went with his character of, like, a clown. And the faces, it's unbelievably hilarious. 'Cause it's hell down here. You have to exclamation mark polka start to begin. Is it heaven up here? 'Cause it's hell down here. Texas Chainsaw, I love Leatherface so much, even got a poster on my wall. Hell yeah. Okay. Is there still some fish somewhere? Yeah, there is. No! Okay, I thought he was gonna take the fish. I thought the Kid-kun was gonna take the fish. Oh. I'm worried about any little fish. Should we start another civil war? Wait. Did they up the time it takes for merms to regenerate? An hour? I remember it being like an in-game day. Did they up the time? Perfect, Justin. It's amazing news. Good job, dude. Great job. The hell did they ever pick me? Honestly. Oh my god, I love Kellen Quinn. Never back this. In me. It's then in history. Oh. How the truth is forever. It's all that I need. Please stay as long as you need. I promise that things won't be broken, but I swear that I will never leave. Please stay forever. Please. To show our is made of. Holy shit, it's actually been super, like, cool here. Like, my feet are getting cold with socks on and everything. 2 days and I got holidays next week. Nice. Just watching movies, that's the best time in school. If you could only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? That is a really hard question to answer. I've said it, like, we've had, like, some similar discussions to this before. Like, it has to be a game that has a lot of content and replayability. It is a very hard pick, but, like, honestly, I would, at this moment, absolutely pick Don't Starve Together. It's just because I can spend so much time in this game, and it never becomes old for me. It never gets to the point where I'm like, oh, I have enough of this. Like, sure, I take my breaks every now and then, but it's just to make sure that I always, like, am able to, like, play it fully when I want to. This game is getting regularly updated. There's so much I still have to learn here. There's always things I can keep myself busy with. I can play this with other people. There's fun challenge runs I can do. There's so much I can do to keep myself busy with this. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Oh, my feet are cold. I need to put, like, shoes on. Yeah, this song is nice. Let's check if everybody is ready for D&D. Yes, extension's already in there. We're gonna switch to D&D slowly but surely over here. Oh, I'll probably honestly just leave the metal running for D&D because why not? I'm now in the metal mood. Party in my head. I mean, cool. D&D is fun. I'm curious. Did they nerf words like the merm respawn times? Let's see. This is skin fixes. I don't see anything here. I'm just checking quickly. I have one of those too. Good luck. You're fucked. I'm trying to just look through the patch notes real quick. I want to know if they actually changed something about word. Because it doesn't feel normal. I can't find anything about it though. Maybe I'm not like looking in the right place. I saw like one patch note, but it might have been a previous one already. Okay, let me just set up here for D&D. Gonna take you guys on the adventure with me. You're fucked. Let me see my temperatures one last time. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, I'm so happy it's thermally regulated again. So happy. Move extension in here. I'm just quickly opening all my shite. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a really good song. I love Bloody Wood. SpongeBob car. That's a boat. Got you there. Okay, there we go. I got everything set up. I'm ready for Dund. Dund. Twitch is updated too. Dun dun. We're almost all here too. And now I have my tub of ice cream, which is like a high protein. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, it's mirrored anyways right now. High protein, creamy chocolate. It's ice cream. It's 300 calories in this whole cup and 22 grams of protein. Where's mine? Hidden. It's a treasure finding thing, mission. It smells like good chocolate. I don't care what's in it. It's chocolate. I'm gonna have to wait for it to like unfreeze a second though. Would you guys prefer me to continue with metal, or would you guys prefer me to continue with like random like doodle zuck tavern music? Doodle zuck. Better for D&D? It is. Or obsessing about numbers makes people miserable. I don't care about calories and such. It's all about moderation. Yeah, it is. It is about moderation. But I try to, like, because of my diet that I'm doing right now, I try to, like, it's not even about the calories, honestly, for me. It's more about the protein. I just need to eat a lot of protein to like cut weight without losing the muscles. So far I've genuinely actually found it almost fun to like look at numbers and stuff. I eat eggs. I do eat a lot of eggs, but I need to only eggs. Now that's gonna make me depressed and miserable. Protein does something to farts, not gonna lie. Not all proteins, like a lot of them do. Like if you eat a lot of eggs, your farts stank. Holy shit. But chicken protein and stuff and cheese protein, I don't have the problem with it that much. Farts stink anyways, true. They kind of come with that problem. All the other ones, Jesus. That's different. It can be quite wild. If you eat, like, if you have a really specific diet, you can have really suffering, like, farts from it. Uh-oh, stinky. Welcome back, Eddie. Ah, man. We're about to start. We're just quickly waiting for the last member. At least we aren't talking about penises yet. Listen, I haven't actually mentioned like penises at all today. Well, I have mentioned like special place, but it's not the same. This music is kind of like too emotional. I want like upbeat tavern music. Doing great. Let's get back to OnlyFans. Stinky to dicks, and yeah. And now to OnlyFans. Like, what kind of like disgusting thing do you guys want to see? That's not what you sign up for here. you unfreeze a little faster, please? Ice cream. Oh, it's actually good enough. Okay. Oh. It actually tastes edible. No, that was much more rhetorical than anything else. I don't know, Eddie. This is honestly a little bit more in the dark chocolate direction. But it still tastes good. Do you guys like dark chocolate? Like this is still sweet enough that I wouldn't say it's like full dark chocolate. Yes, dark chocolate's the best. Only in specific situations. I'm more of like a milk chocolate kind of guy. Like the basic, not white or anything, but like milk chocolate. What would you rather have, soft ice cream or hard ice cream? It really depends on my mood. It really depends on my mood if I'd rather have something creamy or like watery. Honestly, most of the times I'll probably opt for something more like in the creamy, softer direction. But I like it hard too. Wait a minute, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, for crying out loud. Just gonna eat ice cream. I knew that I was gonna say hard, but I didn't think about it being taken sexually. This is why I need to. Oh shit! This is why I need to have more of a quiet, peaceful moment before I say anything. Be careful of what you say. I do. Yeah, it is, especially after the topic we just had. Chad, you think I should become a like friendly, family friendly Minecraft and like Fortnite streamer? The answer is obviously no. 100%. No, at least it wasn't Templar's Swampy Bush. I think I would go crazy in like 20 minutes, But after then, after 40 to the hour, I would just embrace it, frick, guys, we lost that one. Tough luck. We're gonna get him next time. I think at that point I would just play along with it. Just go fucking I just embrace the stupidity. But I'm gonna be honest, no, I won't. I couldn't go without cursing. I've got a potty mouth. Yeah, I would. There's I'm gonna have to have some voice recognition software that auto censors my cursing. There's no way. There's no way I can remember not to cuss. There's no way. The only time I can go without cussing completely is in formal situations. Thank God. Otherwise, I can't not cuss. The thing is, even then, even when I'm trying not to, it sometimes just slips out, even on stream and stuff, and I just apologize because that was unnecessary. You know what you want to play today? What should I play? Fortnite. Okay. I actually used to play Fortnite at some point. Never admit that. Never. I did like it at that point, and because it was back when it first was there, and it was pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I have nothing but disdain for you, sir.
Okay.
Good day. Hello. Cherries. I don't know what it was, but I unplugged my Ethernet cord and connected to my Wi-Fi regularly, and it's working.
But the Ethernet isn't.
No.
Probably
Oh,
IP stacking issue.
Yeah, I was able to get the speed test open, but then it just would not go. And I could get Discord to start launching, but it would not load.
Someone step on the cable too hard or some shit?
I mean, it's behind my desk, so I hope not.
Melted with the heat.
Just try restarting your PC after and try it again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need any crazy Wi-Fi right now.
No. And I have my fair share of PC related issues today. Unscrewing that cooler was a bitch.
You got it.
Yeah, I got it fixed. But it was a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
The cooler is so big. There's so little space beneath it because of the GPU. I had to unbuckle the fan with tweezers.
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it was awful.
I'm here, by the way. If anything, I'm just muted because of not the echo.
That's fine.
No, I'm also listening. I just don't like the fact that it's been noisy the last few days. Not sure what they're doing downstairs, but it's a lot of banging sound.
Oof.
Oh. Boogan. 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 Yeah, kidding. Okay. So I think we had ended with that. Okay. Everybody had gone to sleep. Make sure you're long rested just to be safe. Always.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. And Borb, give me that. Give me a will save too.
Okay.
Wisdom. Sorry, wisdom. Sorry, old habit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There you
You're
go.
good.
Yay. Still turning into a snake. Almost.
Almost. Not today, though.
Not today. But we'll deal with it when we get there.
There we go. Couch baby on my desk. Here's where that cherry pit was.
Pasta, hell yeah. What sort of pasta? Goddamn, love pasta.
Okay. Alrighty. So new day dawns. How nice.
Yay.
Tresse. Tresse.
I told you I was listening.
I know, but I'm trying to address you. You found a note
Yes.
in your next to your bed when you woke up.
Okay.
So it reads on it, we should have a duel outside of town at high noon. Signed,
Huh?
someone you know.
Nope. Goodbye.
Who wants to duel a child? I don't know.
Tell you what, give me
I let the
an
others
check
know
real
that-
quick.
Is there like paw marks on it?
No paw marks. And Tressa is the only one that has a chance of getting this, so I need her to do an int check. Add advantage. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you have no idea who this is from.
I don't know why you thought my in check would work.
Because you're the only one that can get this one, but I mean, you don't have a terrible intelligence.
Yep, I mean, +2 isn't awful.
I was about to say it's not my best stat. Charisma is. I am freaking sorcerer, not.
I mean,
fucking
+2 is still pretty good. It's just because
wizard.
we're high
but-
magic saturation.
You can't
We do
remember
still
things
have
through your
to-
charisma.
And we do still have to roll things that we are not the best with.
Yeah, it just has to happen.
Yeah, it's like making,
That's
you
what I was
know.
like. Why did he say I was the best for it? I'm like, I'm not
Oh
the
no,
one. with
you're
best
the
stat.
only one that could have gotten it, is what I said. Not the best.
Because it's someone you know.
Yeah, and they aren't as familiar with, so they wouldn't recognize it. And you're just as smart as Aiden. And you're like over almost 3 times as smart as Mlem.
I feel like she is actually
That's
one of the smartest of our group.
I
I'm
think
pretty sure.
she's tied for the smartest. I think 14 is the highest No, Borb has 1 more point than you two.
Okay.
Borb has 15.
I'm the
Wow,
second
Bob.
smartest?
Technically.
You and Tressa are tied for seconds.
What the fuck?
But didn't Bob also? That wasn't your original stat. You have lifted it or something. Like I have a like. Do I remember it
I
wrong?
think-
like
I
you,
didn't think
you
so.
You weren't the smartest before
I don't know
I don't
why
think
I
he
would've-
lifted
because
it.
Aiden was one of the smartest.
I'm still one of
I
the smartest.
might have- Like I might have done it near the beginning, just being dumb and
Uh,
like,
like-
not realized like that wouldn't help.
I'm
But-
will-
Yeah, I don't know. It might be.
here, I'm
I
willing.
might
I was gonna say, I'm.
completely
Oh.
remember it wrong.
No, my intelligence is 14. The +1 comes from the racial bonus.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I'm willing to argue that I'm smarter than Tresse because I didn't fireball the party.
That was spooky.
I'll still go with more
Patricia.
battle hardened on that because I mean she is basically an 11-year-old in elf years, so panic kind of comes
14.
naturally.
Excuse me, 14.
14. I'm sorry.
So
She's proper
technically,
anime protagonist
70
age.
years old or
Yeah.
more because an elf.
Yep. You're far older
I
on this
picked-
place than others.
No, I know. I picked 90 years old. 90 years old for elves are roughly around the age of a 14-year-old.
But you are still.
But you're
like,
still been here
Yeah.
for
the
90
amount
years.
of years you have been living is much more than any of us anyway.
Yeah.
Sheltered princess, though.
Yeah.
But big
So-
library. Probably.
Yeah, but big libraries, aren't. Yeah, I could read all day about how scary ogres are. It's going to be completely different when one's breathing in my face about to eat it.
And something did burst through a wall in front of me.
A door, to be fair. A door.
And the wall.
Only part of it, mostly the door. But okay, well, so yeah, you guys all see this little note, and no, Aiden, unfortunately, does not have some telltale paw prints on it or something.
Shucks.
That would have been on
You
your
just leave.
nightstand.
Yeah, I am.
So-
Right. Or otherwise, I would have left town already.
So, now, what were you guys wanting to do? Because it's been a little bit, and I forgot what your plan was.
I go.
If I
Um,
remember right, Nephiro wanted to go to Ebony Waters after the Thieves Guild because he wanted the domes. The other
Ah.
things we didn't have any leads, I think, or did we?
I don't recall.
Trying to remember.
Because
That's the problem.
that's why I said in the chat that the parties might meet because of Ebony Waters and they both are in there. But
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Unless
everything I
we are
can
gonna
to
do
stop
something
another
else.
one of those.
Yeah, please.
like I would say that if we meet, we won't combine. We will just, if we can, for example, have the characters meet, but we won't go into the same area or thing. Even if we happen to fight the Thieves Guild at the same time.
I hope we
The
find a
second
different
party can go
objective.
somewhere, and
It's
the
like I can
other
split you guys. There's plenty of
Yeah.
other things if we have to do it. We can split it that way because
Yeah,
please
like-
no.
Yeah, please.
yeah, we don't want to combine the teams, but we can have like a moment when we meet, of course, because I know Aiden has some things to give to Ryoko and so on. If we go to Ebony Waters, if we have something else, we go somewhere else.
Like I said, I
I don't think we had
think you had
anything else.
found anything because you hadn't hit the Adventurers Guild or anything to check anything.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
know any knowledge of the Tiamat thing. That is our like main thing.
Yeah, I mean, the
think-
dude was gonna contact me about it.
Yeah, I
Ah,
think like the main reason why Nephiro wanted to go to the Thieves Guild thing and get the dome was because Extinction had the idea what he wants to do with the Tiamat thing.
She's turning blue.
it's like if he did, he didn't tell me. As far as I know, he's just after the books.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the books were because he wants to be
Right.
able to constrict the thing
Oh,
better and
no.
stuff.
Yeah, that's a good theory, but no, I'm not. Gonna
Okay,
do
okay.
that. No, fairly beyond that, I do want the tomes just to get a little bit of my skills up as well.
Yeah.
But fairly, I do. This intention is mostly I do also want to get back at the Thieves Guild for what they were about to do to me.
Oh, true. Yeah. They were
To be fair, that guy's still not
do
having
also
pleasant
know that
dreams.
Getting rid of the Thieves Guild is more of how my character would behold of his behavior.
Okay, so no other things. You guys are just going to try to go straight to Ebony. Just check.
Yeah,
I think
I'm just waiting
maybe?
on the reply for the dude. I mean, I have the context on. I could just ask him straight up, like if he found anything out and if we should do something. Basically,
Yeah, I
like,
mean, if you
just
want
gonna
to.
call him up, like, hey, found anything out? Should we do it? Do you need any help from us?
Do that again. Who gave you that?
The
Oh.
Tiamat.
Yeah, the paladin.
Yeah.
The anti-paladin.
Yep.
You get a response back. Nothing specific, but I've heard rumors she might be in Gold Hills.
Huh.
She would be here.
Very interesting. I mean, I'll relay the information.
So,
In Goldhill, Tom.
I think we'd know if there was a giant. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I would have seen that, or I guess. I mean, I might as well ask the queen.
she kind of gives you an eyebrows, like, what? No, what?
I don't know.
What do you?
I mean, this like.
I'm sure if there was some sort of horrible force like you're describing to me in town, we would have found it by now.
I know. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Otherwise, you would have probably told me about it. But it is still weird that his lead is specifically, or his only lead might be that it's here. I'll just keep.
I'll have guards look out for it, but something that you've described of that magnitude should be, well,
is there any
like a building moving around?
Is there any catacombs or anything that in here?
She kind of shrugs on that. She's like, supposedly, there's a small one in the castle for the disposed sultans and sultanas, but some of these parts are built over old ruins. There could be catacombs we're not aware of. There could be things that have tunneled into the sewer system.
Well, it might be worth to check something like that out.
I will get the guards on it, because if something of this is wandering around the city, this would be detrimental, to say the least. This is over breakfast, pretty much. So
yeah. Did you know anything about catacombs or anything like that here, One?
He, shakes his head. If I did, I would have told the queen. As she said, we are aware of a small one underneath the castle, but it is, as far as we know, very well sealed. We did not find any secret exits. We saw no signs of tampering, nor has it been entered for quite some time before we entered it ourselves.
I was going to say, may I see it?
He nods and gestures for you to follow him.
I'll follow.
Basically, behind the throne room, behind the throne in the throne room, he hits a somewhat hidden lever on the back of the throne, and a door behind it slides open, and it leads down to a very nice, very cool, magically lit room with several sarcophagi in it. All of them depicting the name of a different sultan or sultana that once ruled this area, that had died and how they died in some cases. But it's not very big. There's only about 20 sarcophaguses in this room.
Right.
And like you said, there's thick dust on everything except for some footprints where you could obviously see where somebody was looking around checking the walls.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well just pop this to see if there's anything close by.
Doesn't ping anything.
Well,
I don't think Oni would ping it. So yeah, he's a giant. So.
There's definitely no evil big giant head of a deity here.
I think we would notice.
Well, we could ask a few bodies that area.
Did you just what?
He's basically saying, "Hey, let's use talk to dead."
Do you just want to use the old kings and queens bodies?
Oni kind of shrugs. It's like, I don't see a problem with it.
I mean, I guess as long as they're not reanimated.
Yeah, the latest queen, and if anything, see what she tells us about it.
Yeah, Oni doesn't seem to care. It's not like, he gives a single shit about any of these past sultans.
Well, I mean,
if you guys are okay with it, he'll help you remove the sarcophagus lid that, houses.
We could ask him, but
recent.
I because my paladin may have a problem with it.
I mean, as long as you're not reanimating them and using them for evil uses, I don't see why I would have a big problem with it. But I don't know how much information they would hold, because I don't believe the Tiamat thing is too old by now. But I mean, it's worth a shot. Maybe at least they could know some information about potential tunnel systems and other things underneath the city.
So I grabbed the most recent sultana.
Okay.
And before I touch them, That's the entire group. So, anybody has at least 2 other questions they want to ask the Sultana?
Well, I'm curious if they know about any catacombs or tunnel systems underneath and how to
We
enter
have
them.
to word this right, Aiden. If we fail, that we're just gonna get gibberish.
They will only answer yes and no questions.
Yes.
Well,
So, well, they can answer more than that. It's just the more vague the question, the more likely they are to try to fuck you out of an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're not compulsed to answer truthfully or anything else.
mhm.
So basically, it's bringing them back to life for 3 questions, then they can answer however the fuck they feel like.
And they can never be revived after that.
They can again, but it's has. I think if you do it within 10 days, they can't really answer anything. They just speak gibberish. So, but you can do it again. It just takes a longer, a while to do it again. So,
Oh, okay.
and it doesn't know anything that happened after they died.
I just imagine, like, if you do it again in too short of a span, they're just gonna sigh at you in annoyance. Oh,
Just, you're back.
yeah.
Gee, it's like
Let me
being seen by
sleep.
Pluma nightly. Jesus, you again?
I was dreaming, god fucking damn it.
Why you gotta be driving people crazy?
So,
If
one
you want to
more.
cast it, just let me know. So,
Well, I already am gonna.
okay, just making
I
sure.
just need at least one more question if anybody else has anything.
What's their
Blam.
favorite food?
I knew that was coming.
Figured. Well, we're not gonna ask him that, Mom, but thank you for the question.
Yeah.
Uh, 4.
I don't really know if they've had any run-ins with Tiamat.
Okay.
All right, just tell me when you're ready then.
Okay, Nephiro. I guess the sarcophagus are heavy, or
Yeah, Oni basically helps you lift the lid off so you can get access to the corpse.
okay.
So I mean, they're
So,
big stone coffins. They're designed to keep things in
how is
and
the
people out.
body condition?
Huh?
How is the body condition?
It's I mean, it's a few months old at this point, but it's been embalmed correctly, so it's still not like rotten, but it's still not something
Oh,
I'd
so
want
this
to
is the
touch.
Sultana that kind of died before the Oni Queen.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Okay.
she'd been dead for a little bit before the Oni Queen. Basically, the Oni Queen came in right after she died and took her place.
Yeah, like impersonation at first.
So, because the Sultan's still around, and basically he has a townhouse outside of town now.
Yeah.
Because
Did I kill
didn't
him?
want. She did not kill him. No, wait, no, you did kill him, didn't
I
you?
did kill him, but as
You
a
did
like
kill
a
him.
proving that I'm with
Yeah.
the Onis.
I
Yeah.
thought that was the hobgoblin you killed.
Yeah.
No.
No, it was the hobgoblin.
Oh, okay. It
You
was
did
the
both.
hobgoblin.
Yeah, it was the hobgoblin.
The other dude
Okay,
is in the
okay.
vacation home right now.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
basically they switched
Now I
rulership
remember,
and
yeah.
sent him off because it's like, hey, we don't want more bad blood with this.
Because
so...
I remember now that I also used disguise self to be the Sultana for a moment for him and so
Right.
on. Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
remember
that's why I was
this
confused. It's like, I thought we
Yeah.
didn't kill him. You went downstairs to prove your loyalty by killing the hobgoblin leader
Yeah.
that you guys were following at
Sorry,
the time.
I
No, it's
remembered
okay.
it wrong.
It's okay. I was just wanting to double check that I didn't remember it wrong. So, but yeah, so all right. Casting the spell, I assume. Ask your questions. Basically the Sultana sits up and kind of stares at you with glowing
He's level
pits for eyes.
7.
What?
Is there any more tunnel systems in this place?
This place?
This.
Oh, you get up to 5 questions.
Oh, it's 5 now. Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 questions now, not 3.
Okay.
But yeah, she just kind of glares at you and basically asks that in response. What place?
Aiden, take your turn.
Well, we were
The
wondering.
horse, for lack of a better look kind of blinks at you, Nephro, in confusion.
We were wondering, Sultana, if there has been more catacombs, since there's been some potential issues of a head of Tiamat residing somewhere here.
She kind of turns her head towards you with a very loud, creaking, popping sound.
I'll bow.
That seems... Her expression softens a little bit with this little show of, humility towards her. There were hundreds of underground tunnels from old rivers.
Okay.
We haven't mapped them all by the time I had died, but there are tunnels.
Well, thank you very much.
She kind of dismissively waves at you. Once again, with that kind of...
Well, back to next questions.
Still got 3 questions.
Where can we find an entrance to the underground rivers?
She turns her head towards you.
Wow.
Down a well.
Okay, well, I mean, that works, I suppose.
Down a well. Are there any inherent dangers in the underground rivers?
She cocks her head at you like you just asked her the dumbest question you could. Yes.
Okay, good to know.
One last question.
Do you know what's resting under there?
Once again, creatures.
Is that I'll like go to One with like a whispering, like, is that safe for the body? It's like creaking a lot.
She shrugs. I don't know. I've never been dead.
Can I eat it?
Well, after she answers that last question, the body just kind of falls back. The eyes not glowing. Oni kind of looks at you, Lem. We might need it later, friend. Let's leave it be.
Should we ask another of the sultanas as well?
Oni shrugs. If you need me to open one, just ask.
Well, I gotta up to at least 2 tries with this.
So he does put the lid back on that sarcophagus.
Yeah, I'll help him.
So,
like, if you want, we can ask another one to like cross-reference.
I don't think there's any reason to. I mean,
It's probably
if we're
not
gonna
necessary.
go anywhere,
It's probably not a necessity, but we could. I mean, just jump into the tunnel systems and check.
Yeah.
Oni, by any chance, do you know which sultana created this castle?
he kind of shakes his head. I know very little of the history of this city. They want exceptional at recording. Best I can tell, it is not one that...
I forgot about it.
Nefiro, maybe we should...
Best I can tell is it was one that was not entombed here, as it was originally a bandit settlement.
I do think me and Borg think alike of that we should just go at it. I mean, we know there's some kind of dangers in there, because of course there is. Such a useful answer.
Jump in. Just jump in.
Yeah, I mean
might as well. We're gonna see if it's there.
Just do a quick round check to see if we can feel or find anything.
Well,
would be safest.
As you guys are debating this, a human guard escorted by a ogre guard, obviously from the city watch, comes running in, looks at Oni, salutes, and goes, "Sir, there's something odd happening outside of the city."
Well, look at that.
There we go.
They kind of look at you guys like, what? Sort of, huh? And, Oni kind of looks at him. And the guard says, there's an arena outside.
Oh.
And Oni probably has about the same look you guys do with this. Is what?
Oh, was this about your note?
Note? The guard kind of, we don't know who they are. There's 4 people outside in this thing, and they seem to be demanding.
If we go into the sewers, they can't know we're here.
Let's go to the sewer.
They made any demands?
That we send the one they're looking for. They demanded a duel.
And
it seems to be a very haughty woman, a very flamboyant man, a cat, and some sort of half-dragon.
Half-dragon?
Cat?
He kind of nods. Cat, yes. And he kind of holds his hand up about a little bit above knee level. About yay big, has quite a mouth on him.
We need to find you.
Oh my god.
I don't know where he
You
is.
just see Tressa like just drop her head, just like not again.
Am I the half dragon?
No, the ones outside. They didn't say who they want, just that they would know who they are.
And if we refuse,
They're a
Uh-oh.
bunch of fucking idiots.
The guard, but the ogre doesn't care. Like his brain is not high enough functioning to really comprehend anything.
Well, I guess we could just maybe if we beat the shit out of them, they have some information.
Maybe.
nah.
For what?
I don't know.
Like out of
not
character
worth it.
because Blem is like Blem doesn't know anything. It's
Yeah.
like, what's the point of a?
I mean,
Should've just looked
as far as I'm
saying
aware,
that,
those are
like,
pretty smart people, so who knows?
Is
do we
it
have to
me?
humor them?
But like they only want Tressa, nothing else. They don't really care. So it's not
Oni
like we
kind
get
of looks
information
at
from
Yeah,
them.
if we beat
all
the
you
shit
guys
out of
and
them,
just
we
kind of,
might. That's what I'm saying.
going to head that way to see what's going on. You figure out whatever you wish to do.
Ask
Yeah.
them if we refuse.
Each shrugs like, I'm not going to let them know you're here. So.
What are they gonna do? Are they gonna destroy the city and have fun with the Sultana and One? I don't think so.
Oni, you actually see like a hint of a smirk on Oni's face from that. They're welcome to try.
Yeah, exactly. You're a big man. You're gonna hold them off on your own.
He shrugs. I'm not going alone.
But I mean,
That's what Neffin is thinking. Is like, what are they gonna do? We're literally protected by Oni, the Sultana, and every single army in here. Like, now we're chill.
I mean, yeah. It's only if we want to check it out or not.
Nah, I don't.
How about a communal vote? Who wants to check it out? Hands up.
I mean, I think it's really up to Tressa if she wants.
Yeah.
Like, it's her duel. If she doesn't want to do it, we just don't go. If she
Yeah, I
wants
mean-
to, she could go.
Don't want to deal with my aunt and uncle.
Okay, so
Well,
we don't
there we
go.
have it. Tunnel systems, here we come.
Yeah.
I was about to say, every time I turn around, they're showing back up again.
It's not their fault. They're somewhat,
Persistent.
Stubborn.
Hey, I mean, they're set on their duty. That's all I gotta
I
say.
love it.
Yeah, you gotta appreciate like the dedication, I suppose.
I love the character, honestly. I've seen the show.
So, okay, so you guys are planning on finding one of the underground tunnels. Oni grabs several of the other Oni in the castle and a multitude of ogres and starts marching towards this arena outside of town.
Okay.
So, now how are you just going to jump into a random well, or are you going to try to ask around for information?
I would probably see if we can find some information on it.
Okay.
I was
Where
gonna
would
say
you like to try to search for that?
I was gonna first say the castle library to see if there's any recordings of it.
Blueprints, anything.
Yes.
Go ahead. In that case, everybody give me an investigation with advantage because you're all taking your time and helping each other out.
Wow.
Words hurt.
Oh. Oh.
Oh boy.
You think I can do this? This is a thing.
Lem's the second highest roll here.
Yeah.
Apparently, you guys are
Aw.
terrible at browsing a library for information.
See you, Eddie. It was
Just
nice
reading
seeing
the
you
books
too.
again.
I assumed.
I think I got into like the children's section of the books that I bought.
Oh, this one's about a knight. I love this one. Okay, just seeing what Mlem ate real quick. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, you guys
See
kind
you,
of look
dude.
around. There's like a bit of history of lineage you run across, some notes of taxes, some laws, but it's like you don't really find anything about city plans.
I'm gonna.
Especially not anything about the underground.
I'm just gonna ask the Sultana straight up if she knows of any recordings of it.
The queen?
Yeah.
I don't believe we ran across any. No.
Hmm.
But there's still parts of the library we have yet to catalog correctly. There's And she, kind of gestures around this huge fucking room. There's quite a bit to pour through.
Could you
Plus, we were sorting all the taxes and laws and everything else.
help us? We're not being very finding.
She kind of smiles. I will attempt to assist you then.
Oh my god! Wow, of course.
Jesus. First book she pulls off the shelf happens to be a blueprint of the city.
Just Aiden's like with his jaw like open.
Yeah, just seriously, she doesn't even look, pulls it off the shelf, flips it open. Ah, this is what you're looking for.
What the fuck? Listen, just because you're taller and can reach the higher shelves.
Of course, and she kind of pats you on the head, comfortingly. Son of a bitch.
Nah.
God damn it.
I gotta see. Holy fuck, she did a double 20.
What?
Wow.
She did a double fucking 20.
Wow.
Wow. Shit, man.
Wow.
Oh, I did not expect that. Oh my god.
It's really just the power of Aiden.
Oh fucking god. Yay for fucking plot armor.
Plot armor.
But-
It wasn't us.
Yeah. I'm very glad
plot
I
armor
asked.
can come from outside, sort of things. I mean, it's the equivalent of the random guy driving up with a truck going, "Get in, we don't have time to explain."
I'm just glad I asked.
No joke. So it looks like, according to this thing, it is a little bit old. Like, you can't date it exactly, but it's probably from an sultan or two ago, best you can tell, because there's a few buildings you realize that are not on this blueprint that are there now.
Oh.
But it looks like it has markings of several tunnels that they deliberately filled in to prevent things from being able to enter the cities. Most of the ones they left open were natural aquifers that allowed water to flow underneath the city to the wells.
Okay.
Out of those, most of them were pretty much closed except for one. Oh, sorry. One that was an
Have a good sleep,
underground
Nike. It was
natural
nice
cave
seeing you. I hope you have a
that they
great
didn't
day.
have time to fill up, but they did seal off.
Oh.
So
Well,
it looks like from the notes they have, it was a pretty big size, and they believed at one point at least it was inhabited by something.
oh. Well, I think that might be the one we want to check out.
Might still be inhabited by something. Says Nevero.
According to the notes, there wasn't anything there when they went in to check it out. So
Very
either it had
interesting.
moved out, it had died, but there was nothing there when they checked it and they sealed it. Your belly. Who's your belly? Yes, you got a belly.
Well,
Aw, cute belly.
should we check
Ooh,
it out?
wonders.
I'm up
Yeah.
for it.
Let's have a look then.
Best you could tell, there's a well that leads down to it. Pretty much close to the edge of town. Like,
It's
it's
not
not.
like our experiences with wells haven't helped.
Of course, I will ask. Like, do we have permissions to search the tunnels and potentially get rid of
not.
whatever's in there? Okay.
If there's something, by all means, please clear it out. It could be a hazard later. As it is, you guys hear some very loud, blaring music from outside of the town, from the direction that Oni was heading.
Mortal Kombat. Dun, 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 dun.
Why would it
You
let me
hear-
import new musics?
You hear Nefido say literally, he's like, don't worry, ma'am. We're experts we're dealing with wells.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
kind of looked at you. All right.
Them also blinks.
He used to be a plumber.
That gets another eyebrow. All right. Well, in that case,
Think of yourself. says under breath.
why is this thing being stupid?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to get something in there.
In the meantime, oh, that's how I got mine
You
to work.
too! Taking a bat.
You got
For
what?
flying down the
Back, back, back.
well.
I got mine to work.
One day Bach will be able to, but
Yeah.
not right now.
I was gonna ask if the Sultana had any like a spare contact stone or something, just in case there is something down there.
She looks around, she kind of rubs her chin thinking. Kind of raises a hand at the same time. Oh, I can think of one.
Okay.
And she goes and wanders off and comes back with what looks like a very old, crumbly.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's so dusty.
It is. It kind of looks like
Colony.
a very old stone that was carved into a face yelling. And she hands it to you and goes, "This is a one-time use thing, from what I understand. You have to crush it for it to work."
So I just crush it in my palms and then talk to you?
She nods.
Okay. I mean, simple enough. I'll like pocket it in my bag. Or like of holding, so it won't like break when something hits me or something.
Right.
Well, we'll be off then.
Yeah, she nods and have fun.
I'll try to. Not sure if seeing a Tiamat head will be that much fun, but I'm in for surprises.
She kind of shrugs. It could be worse.
Fair. It could be the whole Tiamat.
Exactly. Okay. Make sure this
Scary
is in there
shit.
now. Okay, cool.
You're so calm about this.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care. It's just a
It's not a false hybrid.
It's just a head.
It's just a Tiamat head. Nothing like
Form of bat.
important.
Okay. Do you have the gold for that, sir?
It costs gold. I didn't know.
Yeah, it
Find familiar does
consumes
cost
some,
gold. Yeah.
but not too much.
Oh,
It's pretty
10
Like
gold.
100 or
Yeah.
something, I think. So.
It's only 10.
Yeah,
It's
Okay.
it's really
I
cheap.
know it wasn't like huge. I just
Yeah.
remembered it does cost 10,
Straight.
X gold and components.
Yeah, no, we got a lot of money. I'm good.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
I wanted to go to the magic shop before I go down there.
Okay, so let me go ahead and get you.
Did we do a shopping session last time?
Yeah.
I think we did
Yeah.
it.
I just
Y'all
didn't
did
do
a
anything in particular.
talkie. Y'all did a talkie shopping
No.
session. I don't know if y'all picked up anything for Trust.
Yeah.
Tresse had some money, but I don't think you picked up anything.
Nope.
Because
I
didn't
mean,
wanna
we
spend-
really
we
can't
talked about
pick
it.
something for Tressa
No,
because
that
we
doesn't
don't
work.
know what you. We just gave
Yeah,
you the
obviously.
money.
No,
It's kind of
that's why I was
impossible to
saying
just.
that unless
No,
y'all
but-
saw something literally like right then and there, it's like y'all went shopping. I was busy.
Well, fairly, I wanted to try to go now so that way we could give Tresse a chance if they need anything. And I
Yeah,
also
go
want
for
to
it.
try to ask them if we can have something. And I mean, if they have something.
Okay, so 4 of you now have that.
Well, I would do that like when we're about to go to the well.
Well, I mean, it takes what, an hour, so
I think it lasts for an hour, doesn't it?
I think it takes
It's
an hour to
forever.
press it. It
Oh,
lasts
forever.
forever. It's just the casting
Yeah,
time.
until it
So-
dies. It's the casting time is an
Oh.
hour of a ritual, and then it will stay with you forever until it dies, and you can summon
Mhm.
it again or change it forms.
Yeah, the casting time is 1 hour. So
Okay. I thought it would last for an hour. That's nice.
no, the familiar to summon it and bind it and all that takes an hour, but it's yours until you kill it or choose to dismiss it.
Okay.
And
So
that's
it's
why it's
wherever you're
pretty OP, like low-level
Mhm.
caster spell because
Yeah.
I mean the familiar, if you send it into battle, it can give you the 8 action, so it can basically give people advantage for their hits and stuff. But there is
Mhm.
the risk that it will
Mhm.
die if you use it that way.
You can
Because
use
none
it
of the
for
familiars are
touch-based
particularly
spells, right?
tough. Yes.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
can also
that is
carry your
nice.
spells.
Okay.
So, they're pretty useful little things if you're smart about it. They're not durable, but they can do a lot of fun things if you use them right.
For sure.
So
Yeah, they
But,
can eat your gold away if you really use them like a weapon.
as a disposable
Yeah.
asset. Go, bat! Okay, give me an hour. Let's try this again.
They literally have like 1 HP.
Yeah, I mean, they
And
have the
nobody-
same stats as the animal, so, like, I think
Yeah.
the healthiest one has, like, 3 HP or something.
Yeah, and
Right.
I think the only one that can have more beefy ones was the warlock that specialize in.
Yeah, because they have that familiar beef up ability.
Yeah, they
so-
can basically summon an imp or a pseudo dragon and stuff like that, so they get a
Right.
bit more HP.
Yeah. They're still not broken or super tough, but they're definitely tougher than your average familiar.
Yeah, they won't maybe die from one hit.
Not at low levels,
Depending.
but yeah, once you hit about this level, the pseudo dragon still has,
Yep.
squishy HP.
Definitely.
Because most things are going to deal at least 10 damage in one hit.
Yep.
So, is there a name you want to give this bat?
Sal.
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 Rax is proud of you. Taking a bet.
I like my avian creatures now.
Well, I mean, that's not really avian, but close enough.
Flying.
So,
What is a bat
Alright.
classified as,
I
honestly?
think it's a
it's a mammal.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, like, sub-classification, I forget.
Yeah.
Bats are classified as... Yeah, I know they're Animalia, stupid thing. What's their, phylum or whatever it is?
Yeah. Marsupial.
I know they're not marsupial, because they don't have the pouch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, they're
I was
missing
just
that
saying,
for
I
sure.
think
Chiroptera.
they are
Yeah.
pretty much
Chiroptera
like-
is what they're called. They're chiroperas.
Flying rodents.
Basically, yeah. It's an order specifically for bats. So to see how it's... There you go. But yeah, your bat basically speaks into your head now and, like, nice to meet you.
Hey there. How you doing?
You got some food? I would
yeah.
really like some food.
I think I...
Me too. Okay, I don't understand.
And then it kind of looks at you,
I
Lem,
don't
but
understand.
Borb, you feel it eyeing Lem. It's like, why does that thing look like it wants to eat me?
It probably does, but I'll make sure it won't.
It kind of hides in your hair.
Yeah. Don't hide there. She'll think you're a salad. Or
He'll
he'll think you're a salad.
It
Meat
crawls
is
inside.
salad.
It's a
Meat
meat
mixed into
salad. Yum.
It's like a chicken salad.
Oh Lord. Squeaky salad. It nibbles at the stuff and kind of hangs out on your shoulder. Remember, you basically have a portable dimension for it to stick into whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
Since they realized everyone forgets they have familiars until they're useful, so they just kind of
Yeah.
added that to the spell.
Yeah, you can
Great.
like unsummon them, and you can basically just call them if you are too far away from it.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can
Um,
look
I just
through
wanna
its
know
eyes
why-
for 100 feet.
Right.
I'm like,
long as it's in
why
that
was
100,
I on
you
top of Orb?
Because Borb moved, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, whoops.
No,
Like,
Tresse
why was I on
moved.
Yeah,
top of
Tresse
Orb?
moved.
Yeah.
Tresse moved the lamp, like Borb
Lam
was
just
there.
was there the whole time.
Yeah.
I was
I
gonna
would just
say,
ask
it was
it.
like on my screen, he was underneath me.
I didn't even notice. Yeah. That was on top on my screen.
But yeah, you do your wiggly hand wavy thing, boom, bat.
I would just ask it for what its favorite treat is, and I
Hmm.
would say like we'll go work later. I'll get you some treats, like stick it in the
Centipedes?
pocket dimension.
I
Centipedes.
love me some centipedes.
Okay, I'll see if I can find centipedes.
You good person. I think I'm gonna like this.
And I'll put them back into the dimension
Yeah.
pocket.
Poof, no more bats.
Lizard man doesn't eat you.
Slim, the treat disappears. So, all right. So you guys are going to make a beeline to this well that you think will take you pretty close to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you're heading there, you can hear the sounds of, well, either a party or a fight outside of town. You're not sure which.
Not our problem.
so. But there seems to be a lot of lights over in that direction, for sure. Ooh, and a bunch of people kind of doing that, I wonder what's happening, sort of walk in that direction. But so it leaves the streets fairly clear for you to make, a nice, easy path to there. But Nephro, you said there was something you were wanting to try to find before you went in there?
Oh, in the magic shop? Yeah.
I think he was saying that the two of us could go look for magic items real quick, but since he was like, I need to go get something, and then I was like, I didn't get to do shopping because I was busy.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to add another note there real quick. Since something happened since last time.
Oh, yeah. We busted him out.
Yep.
Of the fucking deck.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what they get.
Did y'all cause trouble while I was gone?
No.
No, technically they did not in this time. They just
Technically, we
reported
were the
something
good
to,
guys.
yeah, they actually reported somebody to the proper authorities for once. So you do show up at the Mended One, and it seems like a massive fight had broken out there. The door is missing. Several windows are broken. Half the stock is gone, and it seems to be laying empty. There is inside, the only thing you see are several town guards basically sorting through stuff.
Well.
And one of them kind of looks up as you walk in. This is a crime scene. This is a crime scene. What are you doing here?
Our bad. We were just looking for shopping, but
Nefera just looks at the guard and goes like, "What happened here?"
You kind of hear some motion in the back, and the captain, Vyman, kind of comes out. Oh, it's you lot again.
Hi, Captain.
Hello. Oh, who did we lose?
I just refreshed because my character was like a little bugged.
Okay,
I just
it's like
couldn't double
it
click.
hiccuped over on the side. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But
Do you
well,
have any idea who did this?
we did. We had a report he was selling illegal paraphernalia, and when we, Jesus Christ. Well, Boardwell was invisible practically.
You can continue talking.
Where was? Yes, we came in to arrest him, and he had preparations in place. Unfortunately, we don't know where he fled, but he did flee.
Oh,
So
he
we're
did
going
manage
through
to
everything.
flee.
Unfortunately, we had all eggs covered, but apparently he had a few tricks up his sleeve we weren't expecting.
Yeah, man.
He doesn't seem to be in town anymore, but we're going through what's left to make sure whatever is left is not dangerous.
Fair.
I am willing to ask the captain if by any chance he can help me find some stuff, or could let me grab some stuff.
He shakes his head on that. Everything in here is technically evidence until we sort through it. We're hopefully going to find a new shopkeeper before too much longer, but as I said, we have to go through everything. Now, Orb, there are a multitude of things here. Are you just going to try to grab something at random, or?
It depends on like how close the guards are. Like if I have time,
they're all over the place. You might be able to sneak one thing if you're careful about it. But I'm going to need a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Well, you reach out, try to grab. Let's see what you tried to grab here.
Grab like his hand.
With the butt. Sorry.
You reach towards what you. Oh, here we go. You reach towards a very pretty looking cloak that you see sitting there, As you reach out, you realize it's one of the guards' cloaks that you're tugging on, trying to get off the shelf. And he kind of looks down and sees you and is like, "Can I help you?"
No, I won't do that. Like, since he's being so nice.
He seems more confused than alarmed, so...
I was wondering why the shop closed down.
The captain's explaining it.
Oh.
You really shouldn't be over here. It's like, well, go stand with your friends.
Okay.
But yeah, the captain kind of looks at you and it's like, if I could, I would, but as I said, we've got to mark everything. See if there's any connections to any sort of groups. See if there's any sort of tracking spells. It's going to be a long week or so before we can get all of this properly sorted. So unfortunately, I can't let you have anything in case that it is somehow trapped or tracked or who knows what.
Okay.
He seemed to have access to things we did not know he had.
So Nephila says, "Okay, Captain. Well, I hope you have a great day," and grabs everybody else and just kind of pushes them all outside. Kind of.
Fair enough.
Aiden just looks down, like at the attempt of pushing. Like, what are you doing?
We need to do something really quick. If he says tracking spells, the items that we bought from him might actually be tracked.
Okay, but we legally bought them.
Oh, wow, Aiden, your mind is so clean.
I just love the picture of Lem just holding Nephro's hand like a kindergartner following him down the street. Yay, hands!
It's the meme. If you give a chameleon something, they grab it.
Oh yeah, they hold it automatically.
What items was it that we bought from him? A few things, actually.
You bought several things, but kind of on you to remember what they are.
I remember I bought the rope of entanglement. I remember I got...
Which reminds me, did I upgrade you guys?
I got myself the better amulet of health, if I remember right. Yep.
I also remember what I got.
I'm gonna update everybody just in case I forgot to after you got your new gear.
Because at least what I wanted to do is grab all that stuff and
Yeah, mine isn't updated,
cast
so...
a spell magic on it. Would that actually get rid of the magic inside of it, or would it actually...
No, you can't.
When you cast it on a magic item, with very rare exceptions, it just temporarily suppresses the magic.
Okay.
I would say just like Board would say, let me see one of the items you bought, and I'll identify and see if I can find a tracking spell on it.
I'll hand you my cloak.
Yeah, same.
And I'll start identifying
that.
I'll just like
covered in shit.
I won't even take my like it off my shoulders. I'll just flap it up into your arms.
Yeah, I'll start identifying it. I mean, if one thing's not tracked, I doubt the rest of them are going to be.
Well, let me see. And you're starting with Aiden's cloak, correct?
Because that would be something expensive. I would assume if something would be tracked, it's something like that.
So, okay. Which you start the give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
There is a tracking spell on it.
Oh. Weird. Do I know if it can be taken off with just like dispel magic?
Most likely, yes.
Okay. Well, I'll let them know that.
I knew it.
I don't really know what
you
he
think
would
the shopkeepers
do.
aren't going to put spells like that on their stuff to make sure if they're stolen they can find them?
Yeah.
Leave them on is the weird part. That's where my brain goes into stealing at night and then just taking all your stuff.
I mean, the shopkeeper also has no idea that we were the ones, like, who necessarily reported him. I mean, we did throw, like, so I don't see why he would come for our shit.
Yeah,
believe me, the guards didn't come, exactly kick in the door or something like that and go, "We're here at the request of Aiden Pendragon."
Yeah, exactly.
Not really, but still, I want to take the measures and precautions.
So, any other items you're wanting to check on there?
Besides, I'll be honest, I think if
Not
he,
really.
I think he remembers us well, and if he wants to find us, I don't think it's gonna be that hard of a
Yeah,
deal.
like if he wants to track us, we pretty much can kick his ass.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
It's
it's not
more
a
like
big deal.
he wants to not find us.
Exactly. I mean,
avoid us like fuck.
I'll be honest. Like, if he's looking for us, he's gonna find us, even if our shit is not tracked, since we're so out of attention, like attention seeking in that sense.
Like the only thing that he could use that is to avoid us. Like, but we
And
have no reason
I'll be
to
honest,
go after him. So.
we were good customers to him. There's no reason he would come after us. We've done nothing but support his store and technicalities.
Yeah.
Well, fair.
But yeah, if you're wanting to try to dispel it, cast the spell, tell me what level you're casting it at, and I will let you know if it works.
I think we should conserve spells.
Yeah. I'll take
Especially if we want to go to
Yeah.
the thing today.
Yeah. Well,
We'll deal with it another time.
what was there another magic item shop in this place, or?
Currently, no.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
want to see if I can find centipedes real quick.
Yeah, do your thing.
Well, actually, there is a street stall selling roasted insects and other bugs.
There you go.
Would-
There's
Ran by
would they-
a lizard folk man.
Oh, okay. He knows what he's talking about.
Oh yeah,
I was gonna say,
there's various things there that some are, well, that could be a hand, but I don't know. But there's a variety of meats and oh yeah, well, this looks like friggin', the Holy Land to you. Buckets of live bugs, buckets of cooked bugs, various giblets of.
You want me to get you a bucket?
The lizard man kind of looks up. Oh, a connoisseur.
Which one do you want?
All.
What type of creature is the cook?
How much is a bucket?
He's a lizard man.
How much is all?
You want the whole buckets?
All of them.
All the cooked ones too?
Yeah. Everything. Everything that is on here.
I just need some of the raw ones. One.
I want it all.
He kind of looks between both of you with that sort of face, like points to you finally, Mlem, and goes, "Let me serve fleshy first, then we will talk."
Aw.
Well,
It will only take a moment. And he kind of reaches in, grabs a handful of centipedes,
Don't worry, you're
throws
fleshy
them into
enough
a leather
to.
pack, and kind of hands them to
sneak
you.
up the
It will be
board.
silver.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
For one buck, he had to pay a silver?
For a pouch.
Oh, I was gonna say.
For a pouch. Basically,
Well, they
best
are
you could
insects.
tell,
Yeah.
looking at it, Orb, there's probably about 10 or 12 centipedes in there. And then he turns back to you, Mlem,
you're
looks at
lying.
these buckets, which, are pretty much water pails that have greased edges so the insects can't crawl out, and goes, "I will sell the buckets at a gold apiece." And he has 8 different buckets, each
Can I
one
have the
with a
hand
certain
too?
type of thing, and then a cooked version of it. And a what?
The
He
hand.
kind of looks around. I don't have hands, but if you would like that odd wing bone, it is 10. Sorry, it is 5 coppers.
I take it.
1 silver with sauce.
You want me to count your money?
Yeah.
I'll take like 8 gold out of and 5 copper out of like Lem's like purse for the buckets and
Yeah,
that thing.
he counts it out.
I
He goes,
barely have
"Oh,
it.
no
Oh, God.
sauce." Tell you once, you're
You
a
have
good
to
customer,
sort
so
like
free
bunch of
sauce.
silver.
And he pulls a bottle
Thank you
out of
for
his
it.
belt of some sort of viscous, kind of brownish red thing, and covers this totally a wing in this sauce and wraps it in like wax paper for you.
I will eat it with the wax
Yeah.
paper on.
It is very crunchy and tangy, and the lizard folk is kind of staring at you as you eat it with the paper on.
I mean, I'll just look at him as you expected a little too much.
I can tell. He kind of leans in towards you, Aiden. Was his egg dropped as a child?
I would not know, but he's a smart fella in his own way.
I will trust you on this.
And when
Let
I
me
get
know.
the bucket,
Loyal comrade in the adventure.
Here,
I don't know what that means.
we'll just watch it then.
Yeah, let me find
Sorry, kid, I wasn't paying attention.
Don't worry.
I will endeavor to restock him.
I
I
will
breed
dunk
them
one of
myself.
the one of full of the buckets into my mouth, like. Wow.
In the meantime, I'm
Well,
gonna.
does it matter which type? Are you just going to grab one at
really.
random?
Random.
Okay, in that case, you grab the cook bucket of cockroaches.
Crunchy.
They are very crunchy and
Oh,
salty.
good.
I'm basically.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna look for a food stall that just sells like to-go like meat, like on like a bone or something that I can chew off.
I mean, they have kebabs and they have the meat on a stick sort of thing.
I'll just get some meat on a stick.
Go put the, you're going to get both of those, kiddo? Put the extra one off then, okay? Give me a sec. Sorry, kiddo wanted me to
Yeah.
fill him a banana.
I'll just.
Cold banana. There you go. That should be good. It's a nice cold banana.
I'll just approach like one of those like meat on a stick stalls and like ask them what they got.
I've got lamb. I've got beef. I've got mutton. I've got snake. I've got camel. And I've got something that I don't know, but it was cheap and I scraped it off the road.
Okay, well, I'll take the lamb. How much is it?
For the lamb, I sell it by the chop, silver a chop, and he puts a bottle down, you get a beer.
Per chop?
Per chop.
10 sound good?
If you just want to buy bulk chops, I suppose I can give you 5 for gold.
Sure, I mean...
If you want the beers, I can still get beers.
I mean...
Yes, Eric.
Wait, how much silver was it gold again?
He was offering a beer and lamb chop for silver, and he's obviously trying to rip you off for 5 chops for gold.
Yeah, isn't that like half or like double price?
It would be basically if he gave you no beer sort of thing, yes. He really seems to want to push this beer for the lamb.
Well, I mean, yeah, 10 silver is a gold, so I'll take the individual beer and lamb chop for like a silver each 10 times, and then we should be good for a gold, right?
He kind of seems to be doing math in his head. Yes.
Well, perfect. 10 it is. And he'll slide like a gold.
He nods and starts packaging up the lamb chops and several beers, which he does that by putting them all in a bunch and lashing a strip of like hemp rope around it and just tying it.
Oh God.
As for the lamb chops, they're in a piece of paper basically tied up.
I'll like whistle.
They do smell pretty good though.
I'll whistle Borb over to like come grab some beer and some lamb chops.
Sure. Thank you.
And like, of course, if Tresse and Nafira want, they can have some too. But I know the beer is gonna entice me and like Borb the most.
I was gonna say Tressa probably goes for food, but less the alcohol.
I mean, you can have lamb chops.
I'll crack one with Aiden before going to my imminent doom.
Sure, you can have a beer too.
Who are about to die, get drunk.
Lem, do you want a fizzy water?
Fizzy water. Yes.
I'll open a beer and give it to you.
Fizzy water.
He's gonna eat the bottle.
Probably.
Wait, does that salmon sell bug juice?
That I have learned.
Yeah, he knows like water comes out of
Shirts
it.
kind of hurt.
Glass shards hurt. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I might
Especially
put
when
the
they're
whole
coming
bottle,
out.
like the whole bottle into my mouth, lift my head, swallow the liquid, and then spit it out. That's probably how Lem drinks because he doesn't have lips. But
Just bottle. This beer is cheap and kind of but I mean it's
it does the
drinkable. It washes down the lamb chops just fine.
Yeah.
There's no label on it or anything like these things are on very generic bottles, and it's just like this is the closest you can get to beer without calling it like stagnant pond water.
Yeah. No biting it.
Oh no.
I will go check if they have more buckets.
The lizard man is out of buckets at the moment. He was not expecting to be bought out, but he does still have several of the various pieces of meat. So, and those are hanging from his, shop roof, basically, but the buckets are all gone. The giblets, the bugs, everything like that you've already bought.
Oh, damn. Okay,
So
I just pop in at him. Where are you from?
he kind of looks at you out of, with a bit of shock in his eyes. I'm from the jungles of the east.
Me too.
Why? You are like nothing I've seen there. What is your name?
I'm them.
You are.
They got me
Mlem.
hungry too.
I see. He kind of, seems to be trying to. What the fuck? Why is it not letting me make notes? Damn it! My thing is fucking broken again. How fun. Maybe I can just add it here instead. Nope, it's fucked. Wonderful. I will open something else to do that then. I do not want to lose this note.
What
No,
kind of
well-
lizard folk are they, by the way? Like, are they like a type of lizard?
This one looks somewhat like a crocodile, basically.
Oh, thank you.
Croco.
So he's got his snout's kind of slightly elongated. He's got teeth sticking up and down through it. He's got the gold eyes. He's got a long, ridged tail. He's not like a smooth lizard folk. He looks like something that crawled out of the bayou and is now serving you gumbo.
Perfect kind of lizard folk.
Yes, he knows what he's talking about.
We're in the jungle.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna refresh this, see if it lets me do the thing. Hopefully it doesn't break anything for you guys.
What's it gonna do? Reset us?
It might. Okay, that fixed it. Good. He kind of, seems to be. What, Eric? Sir? I don't know what that is, kiddo. No idea what it does, kiddo. That's content. So if you listen, he might be able to tell you. He kind of looks at you. I believe that the fleshies call the area South Post. There's a large bog nearby that my family breeds in.
Oh, I don't think I've never been there. I'm in the
It
middle.
is nice. Plenty of edibles.
Ah, I need to go there.
He kind of smiles. You would be welcome.
I understand something different under edibles.
So he reaches out one of his clawed hands towards you, Mlem.
I grab it instantly. Like,
Yeah,
no
and he
hesitation because
Takes your head and introduces himself as Terax. You are welcome at my stall, and should you come by my family's bog, mention my name, and they shall welcome you.
Okay. I'll go to there to eat.
It is excellent food. He kind of cocks his head and goes, actually, I shall give you a sample. And he pulls out a canteen from his belt and kind of sloshes around. It sounds like there's a liquid inside of it. It's a home mix from my home. You may have it.
Oh, pretty
So,
bottle.
yeah, it's a little metal flask, and it feels slightly warm to the touch. But I must get back to work.
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Leaves.
He still has a bit of a, the usual hit by a car conversationally that Lem leaves people with.
Typical.
Yeah, but he,
I go back
after a
to
few
the car.
seconds, kind of goes back to hawking his wares. Meats! Real meats! What, Lena? So, you guys see Mlem come back with a metal flask in his hand.
And I instantly put it on front of Aiden. You like liquid thingies? I got the flask.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Okay.
You want it?
Sure. Might as well.
There you go.
I'll pop the cork and smell it first of all.
It smells spicy.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Whatever's in this thing smells like spice and meat broth.
This is liquid, yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can look in the hole.
I'll look in, yeah. Hello, Van and
Pretty sure this is
Grander.
some kind of soup or
God damn it.
because there seems to be chunks of stuff floating in it.
That doesn't sound good.
And it's kind of hard to tell when it's still in a bottle, so.
I'm gonna keep this as a reward for when we finish the tunnels.
I said it's really good. Then I taste it too when you do.
Yeah, gladly, of course.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to finish the whole bottle by myself.
Everybody give me a perception check real quick.
Sight-based?
No.
Okay.
In this case, it is hearing-based.
Wow.
Jesus.
Look in the hole.
Nope.
Tresse has not gotten a good roll yet today.
Nope.
Somebody got a fucking good roll, didn't they?
And Aiden
Never.
Afiro woke up.
Yeah. So both of you two can hear in the direction of that gate someone arguing with somebody in a very loud, magnified voice, and you could just barely make out, "We'll leave when we get Tresse."
Off to the well.
Well, that's a damn shame for them. Looks like they will have to camp out here. I'll of course like relay what I heard. It's like, oh well, I'll have to wait a minute and we have like a little adventure to do.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Van and
Nothing
Grander?
holding us back now. Right?
Nope. Let's go straight there and let's check it out.
Logan, can you move your thick kitty head?
Yes, head towards the people looking for me. Got it.
No,
No, we're not doing that.
No, we're going to the well.
We're going to the
yeah.
well.
We are
I
ignoring
was
them.
about to say, I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere near the people calling my name.
In that case, also, Aiden, I want you to go ahead and add something to your inventory.
Okay.
You know what, Eric? I don't know, Eric.
And pizza time.
I don't know. Go ahead and add the ever warm flask.
God.
Ooh, that's a
So-
good one.
Is he wanting to play pizza time?
He's watching. He put something on my TV for pizza time. Is now asking me about all about this. It's like, kid, it's cut content. I don't know.
It's just it's like a
Yeah,
thermos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Now I
basically
feel
like a
bad that
power
you gave
thermos.
me the bottle.
Hey, you can keep soup
Like-
in it for me.
Yeah, fair.
Yep. So it doesn't get too hot. It's always at that pleasant, just drinkable level for any liquid that you put in there. So
Fair.
it doesn't keep it fresh. It doesn't do anything like that. So it will eventually spoil if you leave things in there. But if you pour soup or water or whatever, it'll keep it at that temperature as long as it's in the bottle.
Don't worry, I'll just like freeze whatever's inside and let Ryoko Burger flip it with her like anti-rot flipper.
So,
Like, if I think about Mlem doesn't really care if it's warm or
Fair.
cold, so
Fair.
it's like
just as
it's
long
like-
as it's edible.
I guess you wouldn't really even like notice it much.
So, okay. In that case, you guys make your way towards where you were pretty sure the well would lead you to this cave. Cat, would you move your fucking head?
Nonsense.
Never.
He's deliberately blocking my screen by, bathing himself, the little hairball. So, wonder if I can. Cat. Can you move so I can see my shit? All right. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Where is this thing? All right. God damn it. Come on. Sorry, it's giving me a bit of a issue here. Come on, pull it up, damn it. Cat, stop it. Okay. Let me try to. This thing seems to be fucking screwed, so I'm gonna have to re-load it. I hope this thing isn't breaking on me. Import this. Okay, that seemed to fix it. Okay. I'm guessing it hiccuped since everything had updated since I had put this in here. Okay. You guys, it's easy enough to get down the well. People are giving you weird looks because you're climbing down a well. So, I mean, unless you're going to tell them something, they're just kind of, they're just kind of looking at you like, what the fuck are these people doing?
I mean, that's fine.
Someone fell in there. We have to go rescue them.
Several people. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wonder who fell in. Yeah, you hear
Our
a couple
child.
people placing bets. I bet it's this guy. He was fucking drunk when he left. So, but that actually stops the people from wondering, like, oh, various bets. Some people go, oh well, they're fucking heroes going down well, so saving children. Women, punching their head. Why aren't you that brave? If Timmy fell down a well, you wouldn't even go in there. So, and it's, well, pretty much an underground river once you get down the shaft. It seems to be running from the east, the west, and following the map that you had, it leads towards a branch that leads you into a sinkhole.
Okay.
Which is it's not like a drop, it's more of a slope. Looks like there was, it was probably filled with water at some point and dug a natural cave.
Yeah.
Which I will show you where you are now. Kitty, stop it. Kitty, stop it. So.
Poison puddle.
No, it's actually a patch of this, but. And I couldn't figure out how to make it stop doing that, so I just kind of left it in there. So,
Can
yes,
you pause and
off.
unpause because I'm still paused from the start.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, fucking hot.
It's been doing that to me lately too.
It's just if you load in too late,
Yeah.
it puts you in the pause.
That's why it happened to me back in the day all the time.
So it always happens. I just didn't think I need to unpause yet. So, but now that we need to move, now I need to.
Yeah, I mean
That's why I brought it up.
So, okay. Stop it, cat. Fucking, he's hitting my mouse keys with his tail, the little shit. And apparently he's just sensitive enough that it fucking clicks every time he does it, so I'm trying to move something. It's like, no.
It says fuck you.
Stupid cat. God damn it. Stop hitting things, kitty. I'm about to throw him off the damn desk. Alright. So this cave, it's very cool, it's very nice. And it does not look like anything has probably been down here for quite some time. So.
Should I have Sal go ahead, or do you think we should just explore a bit? Maybe if something comes up, I'd send him out.
I think we could probably just walk for a bit.
Yeah.
God damn it. Did my monsters not update again?
That seems to be happening to you.
It seems to be a bit of an issue, but
Seems like I can see through the door.
Yeah. It's like a little hole right there.
yeah.
How high
it
is
happens
this
sometimes.
place?
It's fine.
What do you? Oh, the cave is very low. The ceiling is maybe it kind of varies between about 10 to 15 feet.
Okay.
Well, is this just like a little rundown wooden door over here?
It is like this really rotten wooden door that looks like somebody just shoved it there for the sake of maybe trying to keep things out at some point.
I'll push it open with my hammer.
Okay, give me just a strength check real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, it pretty much just falls apart as you push on it. So, like rotten wood just kind of falling to all sides.
Looks like someone camped here.
The bedrolls are old and mildew.
Anything? Well, anything? Let me see. I'm gonna do an investigation if there's anything on them.
There seems to be like some old rusted metal scraps that you believe might have been like part of flint and steel. What looks like what used to be a dagger at some point.
Okay.
And little scraps of cloth. Whatever was in here, it's like there doesn't seem to be anything of value left.
Okay.
So.
Make room for you.
Yes. A very tight tunnel.
Meow, kitty, meow. Meow, kitty, meow. Goofy cat.
I don't like dealing with the fucking conflicting wall thing.
Yeah, it doesn't like there is like a.
Yeah.
You have to move
when
in
I made this thing,
smaller
it's like it
pieces,
sucks that it does that. So.
Oh well, we have a choice where to go.
Not tiny tunnels.
Let's check out the left side. Why not?
Am I supposed to see a door here? Or
Yeah,
it
there
like
is. I think there's a door over there. I saw it too.
There is a door, yes.
Okay, so it's not like a bugged secret door or anything.
No, it's not a bug secret door.
Good. Just making sure.
That's all good. Okay. So.
Oh, there's another door over here.
Oh.
Did it not? Oh, I forgot to. Okay. What the? Pause, damn it. Sorry, the thing did not re-add the stuff that was supposed to be in here when I had to re-insert the stuff.
Fine.
Everybody go ahead and give me a perception check real fast.
Oh.
Side-based?
Jesus.
Not site-based.
My perception's off the charts today.
Jesus.
Just making sure every
Everybody
time.
but Nephero, you can hear voices coming from this room. They are speaking in Draconic.
What do they say? Do they say?
Well, you can hear several voices. And it sounds like they're arguing over if somebody's cheating at cards.
Always.
Horrible.
Is this Beef's Guild hideout?
So.
Somebody's
You can
cheating.
hear at least 3 different names. Sounds like Histhar, Pithar, and Udam Bastard.
Well, I mean,
One of the voices sounds like it's a little bit bigger and deeper than the others, but they're just like yammering and bickering.
I'll knock. Actually, no, I'm not gonna knock. I was gonna say I'm gonna open the door and
polite.
I'm gonna open the door and just say like, "Hello there," in Draconic.
5 pairs of eyes turn towards you.
Could you help us out?
We turn towards each other, and you can hear some kind of hurried whispering. Give me a perception check. If you hear what they're chattering among themselves.
Wow.
You can get little bits of it. What the hell are they doing here? Who are they? They're here to steal our house, aren't they? I told you we shouldn't have moved in here. And the bigger one off on the side. Shut up!
I'm just gonna do like don't worry, we're not here for any ill intentions. We were just wondering if you could help us a little bit. We were looking for something.
They all kind of look towards the bigger one. Nods. Help with what?
Well, we've been under the suspicion that there's something big down here that
fucking stop.
That we're looking for. Is there anything unusual going on? Any like big random heads or something that you've heard of?
Several of them look at each other like, man, big heads. What the? So like all of them generally shake their head. No, there's only the things in the hall.
The things in the hall.
They all kind of nod. The big one seems a little angry that they said anything. It's like,
nope.
But he doesn't seem to want to hide anything. It's like some things took over the old magic chambers.
Oh, I mean, we want to thoroughly explore this cavern, so I mean, we might come across them. Are they? I'm assuming they're going to be very hostile towards us.
Well, there used to be 12 of us.
Ah, well, my condolences.
Oh no.
Well, when we're gonna go by them and they're gonna attack us, we're probably gonna clean out those chambers, so at least that's something nice, but, is there any areas in the cavern or something that you would never dare to go in or something? Something that you know goes deeper, anything the like?
They shake their head, not that we found. There's traps.
Okay. Well,
Also, who's cheating? Which one of you is cheating in the card game?
Oh, well, that just starts a whole nother conversation where they all four of the little ones start pointing at each other and saying they're palming aces. No, you're using your trick card thing. No, you ate the Queen of Hearts.
Oh,
Well,
you
they
are
just
supposed to not eat it?
completely dissolve into
well,
as the bigger one just shakes his head a bit.
we're
Which,
gonna...
I forget, Aiden, is your divine sense something you activated or is it just on?
I have to use it, I believe.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure.
Well, you guys, I mean, if we have any more questions, we're gonna come back, but we're not gonna be here for ill intention, so don't worry.
They all kind of, well, four of them keep arguing amongst themselves, and the other one kind of nods.
So you have a pleasant
He does
day.
hold up a clawed hand and goes, "When you see the dragons, duck."
The dragons,
Mm-hmm. The
Like-
stone dragons.
full-blown dragons.
No. What's the word? Statues.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you very much. We'll duck with the dragon statues, and I'll
He
close the
nods,
door.
and he does say something a little bit odd. Well, actually, everybody give me a perception check again. See if you hear this or not.
I lost it this time.
Too busy hearing the bickering.
Tressa got bored. She
Tressa,
got tired of hearing the argument.
Doesn't care. You're gonna... Excuse me. Oh,
And
You
is
gonna
it
roll anything, Nephro?
draconic or just common?
it's in Draconic, so...
Yeah, so in that case.
Nephro does speak it, so...
Okay.
But you there, X? I don't know. Mlem, you actually do barely hear it, just slightly. The taller one goes, "This fleshy one looks tasty."
Yes, they do.
Hmm?
I agree.
He kind of looks at you and is like,
That's a
but
compliment.
doesn't say anything more there.
Close the door.
And then I'll say to the Aiden,
Take out the fleshy ones for looking tasty.
Okay.
It
what-
makes a
right.
door noise now.
Yeah, it does. I noticed it too. Well, I mean, if they want to try and eat one of our fleshy ones, they're gonna not be so happy in the end.
Yeah, but it's still a fact that they are looking tasty.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to anyone's
I
interpretation.
don't know what fact means, but people keep saying it when they are smart.
Was this just this another?
Mhm.
Ugh. I'll just like open and peek in, like hello, and close
Yeah,
the
they kind
door.
of look at you and was like, "What?"
Up or down.
We can go down. Yeah.
Wee. So many things in here.
Oh.
Oh, it goes back.
Does, but there's like a little like nudge here that
Loop-de-loop.
Okay.
I guess doesn't hurt to go here. Whoa,
What the hell was that?
I think the thing
Everything froze.
crashed.
yeah, everything froze.
Thought it was. I was for a second. I thought it was blue screening again, but I remembered I fixed the issue.
Yeah, it's like I heard a horrible noise and then
A horrible noise.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody scraping a chair across something.
I did not
Oh,
hear
I
that.
heard that.
Game pause. Okay, well, the game pause, I saw that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
paused and unpaused and hope. Does it let you guys do anything now?
I can see my
There we go.
sheet.
It was
Oh.
just
Oh.
a lag spike,
Okay.
it seems. Okay. Now I can move again.
This
Are we
path. Oh my god.
Supposed to be able to go down here?
I don't think we
Like
can.
Yeah.
Netfro, what is it? You're still muted.
What
I'm
is
trying
Bessie?
to move because I
Oh.
stayed behind.
Ah, Tresse, are you gonna just sit
Yeah,
there,
moving.
or
I'm here.
Gotta move.
zoom, 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 zoom?
Yeah, it just lagged. That's why
Yeah.
people couldn't move for a moment. So
Okay.
There's a door down here. Yes.
Zoom, zoom.
You
Oh.
have been
I'm getting-
moved.
Just gonna have a
No,
little.
Okay.
I'm getting.
No, it's something wrong on
trying to
my end
move.
here. Just a second, let me refresh.
Okay.
Because I tried to move Tresse there for a second and like it just completely shat its pants.
Mhm.
There we go. I think everything's good now. Aiden, I'm assuming you're gonna do your usual listen to the wood.
Yes.
Okay, give me a wood
No.
check.
wood check.
It
Yeah,
sounds
good
like
with wood.
door.
Well, I mean, if everyone's here.
That's
Oh,
not.
sorry.
good.
I mean-
Never mind.
Which way did you go? Did you go down?
Yeah, down. We
Okay,
went.
okay, down.
We went this way.
Struggling.
Oh, there you are. I found you.
Yes. Just everyone line up, and then we can go into the room.
Okay.
I am lined up.
I
Orbit
said
sounds
everyone,
like
not just
door.
Tresse.
Yeah.
Tressa was running away.
Well, I'll gently open the door in case there's more guests there.
As you open the door, you hear growling.
There's a
coming from the room.
family,
The big kitties, yeah.
which means they're probably going to be very aggressive if we go anywhere close to them. So we should probably close
They
the
definitely
door.
do not seem happy about it. No.
I'm closing the door again.
Can we eat them?
No.
No. No.
You do still hear growling behind the door, but it doesn't sound like it's getting closer to the door.
That's good. Maybe we should try another path first.
We eat them.
No, I don't want to eat them.
There's babies with them.
It's very
You
cute.
gotta let them get taller so they have more
They're
meat.
fresh that way.
Well,
Taste them
there's
better.
less meat.
Yeah, but taste better.
Well,
Tender.
we might check him out later.
Okay.
Is there even a way down there? Or...
No.
No.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
Just climbing through here, up here. Don't worry. I feel like one of those like caving videos where you have to pull in your stomach and shit. Oh well, I'll duck.
it is very. Yeah. Okay, give me a dex save then. So- Oops, I had. Yeah, basically you went, wait a second. And boom, fire arcs over your
Yeah,
head.
I'll, like a ducking. I'll just tell everyone, oh, the statues, we might want to duck. After just
How
like
big
barely
are the
ducking in.
statues?
The statues are, their mouths are pretty much at average human height. It looks like they're designed for anything taller than a kobold that walks through there is going to get flamed at head level.
So I could.
So you
basically
would be
just-
able to just walk over them.
Okay, I'll just climb over them then.
So it's like, and the pressure plate itself is actually, you know, down on the ground. So
Well, this is a fun thing to climb
Making
through.
space.
If I can
There's a
see
door
the
in it.
pressure plate, I'll step around it. If not, I'll just like
it's
dash.
easy enough to step around it.
Yeah.
Once Aiden pressed it, it pretty much popped all the dirt that was covering it off when it reset.
Right.
What is like this here? Just like rocks?
That's some rubble. It looks like part of the cave that caved in.
Okay.
If you want, give me a perception check.
Yes.
Sometimes I can
Can I
move,
help?
sometimes I can't.
It does sound like something's moving behind it.
Okay. Well, if people don't mind, I'm gonna dig it free.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Here.
Just-
Okay, well, this is gonna be fun.
Is it? It's like a cave in
Yeah.
on me.
Oh no, nothing like that. Where'd my fucking stuff go?
Evil things.
Very evil.
Well, you start moving the rocks, and you hear a very chitinous scream.
Bug.
And some things come burrowing out of the walls.
The lag again.
Yeah, sorry.
It froze again.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, it's these guys.
Yep. Umber Hulk.
Umber Hulk. I have so much meat now. I can.
This is a really
more.
bad place to fight them.
Yeah.
Yep, because they have massive advantage here.
Guys, Tresse's stuck behind them.
All right, let's start the combat then. Lem, you're first.
I have no idea where they are.
Can't move. Yeah, I still
Yeah,
have
it's
to
still lagging.
wait.
Oh, there
we
it
go.
is.
Now I can see
Okay,
things.
it's like I'll refresh it again if I need to.
They're all next to me. Never mind, I do see them. I'm literally surrounded.
There.
Yeah, like because the lag was there, we couldn't see.
Yeah,
where
they just spawned
yet.
next to
Yeah,
me.
they were trying to. I think it was just trying to load them in. For you
I'm
guys.
very much surrounded, as much as I could physically be on every direction.
Okay,
I love you
I
guys.
was
Game so close.
literally on top of. Okay, now I fixed. I had to move
Sorry.
myself because I was standing on top of
You want another
Station's character.
nanner, kiddo? Go grab it. I'll peel it for you. Okay. Go grab it. Bring it here. The 14 does not hit, and the 9
that
does
one.
not hit. Oops.
Okay, so 2 times.
So, I forget. Are monstrosities on your to-kill list?
Yes, they are. They are my absolute
We are
favorites. So they will
Yeah.
get that +2 on each.
Yep, I put the enemies there. That's what I was wanting to double check. So
Would the 14 go up then if it's?
it would go up, but it's not enough to beat its armor.
Okay.
Look at 'em.
Oh, damage 2
Are you
times.
destroying it?
Yeah, I run the bug monsters.
Who are you?
I'm the bug monsters. Okay.
Why is it 3?
And it's +2 per attack, right? Cat, really?
Yeah, for each attack. So
Okay, so that's
+4 on that.
Yep,
I think.
so 23. So very chitinous breaking sounds as you cut into its armor. The
check
gooey
couple
squish that
things.
Lems love so much. Okay. Anything else?
I think that's all. Yeah.
Throw me away, one.
What?
Throw me away. I'm underneath you.
You underneath?
Let's
I
see which
mean,
one it targets here.
if I can use a bonus action, I will smack Borb away.
Like, if you're not going to do anything else, yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you want to use your movement to push Borb back, you can.
Yeah, I will just push him behind me with my tail.
Yeah, that's fine. Borb, move 5 feet behind Lem.
I don't think I can target myself for some reason.
I'm gonna move myself.
Okay, there we
behind
go.
him.
What you can do is just you can drag over you and then press like the right arrow key, and that'll always work. Like an arrow could move.
There you go. Okay, that would be your movement then. So Umberhold, let's see who he attacks.
I'll try to make myself look very edible and meaty.
Very edible.
You
Not
look
in a
like
sexual way.
More like a friggin' Umberhulk with your armor. So I'm gonna see if this thing's smart enough to.
I'm gonna check if I
You
can
know.
get my armor.
Well, apparently he saw you
working.
first because you were making the most noise at first. So
This way I can. If I use mage armor, then I have my actual armor that is supposed to be, even if I don't
go
have
for
mage armor.
that. 2 claws, 1 mandible.
1 hit. 1 hit. Just the
I was
claw.
hopeful. Fucking great rolls, and nope. Fucking
I
paladin.
mean, you still hit.
Yeah, but still, for a whopping 6. I
I
rolled
mean,
like
that's-
shit. I rolled a 1.
I don't have like damage resistance, at least.
I know, but still, it's like fucking anybody else in the party that would have tore him a new one. Here's Paladin. Ouch.
But that's what I'm there for, so they don't get a new one.
I know.
To be honest, not for me anymore
Okay.
either. With my HP, with that fucking
Yeah.
amulet.
Yeah. Okay. Aiden,
Oh, it's my turn?
go ahead. Yes, it is your turn.
Okay.
I forgot to make the Umber Hulk make you do the charisma check. Oh well. Not that you're gonna fucking fail that
Yeah,
with your
I mean-
charisma. and your bonuses, because you got what, like fucking plus 18 to that shit.
As a save, I have plus 18
Yeah.
charisma. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
no
God.
way you'll fucking fare that one short of a 1. Then.
Yeah.
Just your base is enough to make you pass.
Me and Borb are gladly on your aura as well, so
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, is it 15?
I think just
It's
you.
15 now.
Is it?
Oh, it's just
I,
me, okay.
No, it's
I
yeah,
thought
think
it
it's
went
just
up
10.
with your level.
Yeah, I think 15 it goes up to.
Wait, let me
bigger.
double check because I
Like
think it's
it's,
just
I think
I
it's at
think
10
it
now.
goes in.
um
Like it has been
yeah, it's
10
10.
all the time, but it
So
goes
it-
up
I
at some
thought it was
point.
originally 5.
it's surprising. It starts at level 6 with 10, and then at level 18 it jumps up to 30.
30.
Oh,
That's
okay,
a hell of a
30.
jump.
Okay.
That's a jump, yeah.
Yeah, that's a really
That's a
big
fucking
jump.
jump.
Why did they make
I'm
it?
this holy.
That's a while. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the aura gets new things in then because it gives
Oh.
immunity to fear on the people that are on it and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Depending
know
on
it
your
still upgrades,
subclass,
so.
it does upgrade in the middle, but it's still in the same area. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, roll me
Um,
those attack rolls.
Yep. Do I want to use anything specific? Well, I don't think I'm gonna.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 1 hit.
Ah, damn.
Which one are you swinging at?
This one.
Okay.
Wait.
Give it damage.
I'm thinking if I want to cast like Hunter's Mark. Sure, because this is like a very enclosed space. I'll cast Hunter's Mark like as a bonus action, so I get the D6
Okay.
extra damage.
Works for me.
So damage and 1d6 from Hunter's Mark.
Okay. So this one takes a total of 37 damage. There is a loud crunching sound as you bash open its fucking, carapace and it screams.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right. Anything else?
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Nephro.
Movement is not really in my options right now.
Not much you could do there, so. Circus.
Am I here? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I feel like I'm a little bit squeezed in, but the only thing I can see is his knees.
I mean, if you have a spot
Shoot
to attack,
him in the
that's good
knees.
enough. Return my pain.
Attack
Do 6 whole damage.
You know what? I am going to grab my quarterstaff and I'm gonna smack him
in the
Oh.
knee.
in the knee.
All right, roll me attack rolls then.
Does it do?
I don't think so.
No, it does not. Close, but not quite.
My 17, as a reference, my 17 missed.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably 18 that would hit. 17 is probably its AC.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon the old reliable.
Oh, I'm guessing the weapon.
At 5th level.
Yep. Okay, give me a second. Let me throw that out. The fuck is the sword again? There you go. One weapon.
5th level.
Yeah.
Casting at a 5th level?
Yeah.
Yeah, that gives a lot of d8s of
God
damage.
damn.
So, because what it would be.
It's either that or give Aiden the glowy swords.
It gives 3 more.
So
So
48.
it's
if it hits.
48.
I'll be
So-
back for a second. I'll be back by my turn for sure.
Alrighty.
8. And I am going to swing at it.
Okay, give me an attack roll. That hits.
Yay!
The curse of the sword is finally broken.
48.
Yeah, 48.
Yes,
Plus
48.
your spellcasting modifier to it, of course,
Which I
after that.
believe is 3.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wisdom on
3 for you.
clerics.
Mhm.
Wait, 3?
Yeah, so 48 plus 3. Wow. Okay. You fucking tear into that thing.
I'm missing 1.
Yep, go ahead.
No, you are not. There is 2 of them. Like there is 1 d8, then is 2 d8, and then there is 1 d8 once again. So there should be enough of them.
Well, if he's casting it at 5th level, that's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
So
there should be 4.
it's short 1. Yeah, it's short 1d8. It only rolled 3d8.
Yeah, exactly.
So we
So
need
No,
one of
because
them.
one of them is 2d8. There is 1d8, 2d8, and 1d8. So basically, they rolled 1
Well,
time.
I'm looking. Okay, here we go. Okay, where the
but
hell
it's-
did it add in? Yeah, it didn't show the other one in the formula for some reason. It is everything in there.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
some reason, it put the 1D and the 2Ds in the same addition thing, so the
Yeah, like,
formula
there
it's
is,
showing
like-
is just weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because it shows like 3 things in that, but
Yeah,
one
that's-
of them was 2d8, so that's why it was
Yeah, I
the
see
right
that.
amount.
Was
Fair,
that
fair,
well?
fair,
It
fair.
only showed 3 numbers was the other thing, so I was like, "What the fuck?" Okay, yeah, but it's the right amount. But yeah, you just caused fucking gore to fly everywhere from that hit. It did not like that at all.
Let's go.
Borb decided to kick some ass this time. Borb, it's your go.
Yes. I just have to look at this real quick.
Back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Twins. I got twinsies. Twins, Basil. Twins.
So I can see this guy a little bit and this guy.
Yeah, whichever you can see bits of, that's what you can
Mhm.
target. All right. Roll those 2 attack rolls. Let's see if chromatic or wow. Yeah,
Wow.
those
There you
hit.
go.
Okay.
So what type of damage?
Lightning.
Lightning for both?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Roll the damage.
Not bad. My question is
15 for each. How fucking weird.
yeah. Oh wait, not that. Sorry. This. Every time I cast a spell, 1st level or higher, I can deal 4 damage to the one that's close to me. Since it's twin spelled, it's still just 4 damage. Or
Yeah,
is it
it's still just
8?
4
Yeah,
damage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So
So-
4 extra to this one.
Yes. Okay.
And
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to duplicate it, or otherwise I would say it would do 4 to both of them, but it does
Yeah.
not say anything
It's
like
not
that
like
for it. So
casting 2 spells. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Do I have to disengage, or is the wall like in between us?
no, you're far enough away that it can't swipe at you anyway.
Okay.
It does not have reach, so, or at least not that far of a reach.
Okay.
All right then.
I believe in you, Lem.
Okay.
I
Do
will
I
eat
get-
them.
Do I get some
Yes.
blame?
Lem,
You got it.
give me
Lem is the
a
one
charisma save.
blocking them.
Oh. At least you're my aura.
Does it automatically do it from this? No, it doesn't. So I have to do the charisma on here.
Mhm.
The saving thing is, well, it should be still the same. I still have 0.
Yeah.
You do
It's
get
like,
plus
you should be
7.
able to just,
Plus 7.
yeah. Which is enough to make the save. So you aren't confused, and it.
How?
The only reason it's swinging at you is you in melee range. So
Yeah.
Yay for paladin aura.
yeah, that fucking paladin aura is pretty damn baller there. 2, I think the 20 hits, and I imagine the 23 does.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 claw, 1 mandible. For 8 and 11.
We'll take that off. Math. There we go. There we go.
All right, next is the next Umber Hulk, which really can only reach Aiden, so I'm going to do it just for shits and giggles.
I mean,
Don't roll a 1.
Shouldn't have said
Like,
that.
that's the only way you can fight
Okay.
this stuff.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's like I don't see it happening. So 2 claws.
I'll just look at him confused.
Ooh,
Wow.
hitting a crit. Okay, the claws do 8. The mandibles do 21.
Okay.
Seems like he found purchase in your armor that time.
Yeah.
Tresse, your turn. You just kind of heard a crunching sound and an Aiden noise.
I can kind of see one from this distance.
Oh, sorry. I am back. What are you doing?
I'm looking. I was like, I could kind of see one. I wasn't sure if I should go with the curse orb or not. All right, I guess I'll try it.
Fireball!
No, the cursed orb.
Oh, you saw what Borb did with it today, so. And
Yeah.
even the sword that never got a hit finally just crushed something.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Woo!
Roll. Oh, what type of damage? And roll.
Oh, I just remembered. I have adamantine mail. I don't get critted.
Oh!
I was about to...
Let me re-roll that damage then. 16 then instead of 21.
I don't know what these things are weak against. I don't know what the fuck they are.
They're bugs.
They're weak against damage.
Damage.
If you
Then
want,
I'm
give me
gonna
an
do fire
Arcana check
damage.
if you know enough, so.
Well, I was in the middle of doing damage, but okay.
You know that they are not vulnerable or resistant to anything. They're just big, angry bugs.
Big angry bugs.
I'm doing fire damage at them then.
Right. It smells terrible now.
Excuse me. Very good.
Well, to Mlem, to everybody else, it's like, oh God. Did somebody burn socks?
Ding.
Whereas Mlem starts salivating. Any movement?
Nope.
What are you smelling, Hogan?
I mean, he already is, just because of the Umber
True.
Hulk meat.
Well, more so because now you smell cooked, or at least roasted.
No, they're
Umber Hulk.
always better for him.
Fair enough. All right, then. In that case, it is your turn again, Mlem the Hungry.
Like, do I want to waste something bigger and better already or not? Nah, I'm just gonna hit it.
Just gonna hit it.
Because I'm close enough, I'm just gonna do this again.
Swingy, swingy.
2 of these, not 4 this time. And 1 of these.
Though, you get a bonus to your attack against monstrosities.
+2.
Then all of those hit.
Yay. Damage.
So Mlem goes full blender mode.
As usual.
When I see bugs.
That one, and then the Mimic Sword. There we go.
And then it's +6 to the total, right?
Yep.
Okay, making sure. Wow, you take a good chunk out of this thing. It is oozing stuff.
It's nasty.
I eat a piece while I'm.
Oh, I
smacking it.
imagine you're licking the blade clean every time you hit it. Appetizer. Do these things feel fear? Honestly, they are not immune to it, so I'm going to check something real quick.
They're my dinner! Don't you run!
For once, you see a bug with fear in its eyes.
Don't you run! You are my dinner!
It's gonna try to run.
No!
Because I think it is next on the agenda. No, it is not. This one is. So.
You got to kill it first! Don't let it run! My food!
It's gotta flee! Don't let dinner run!
Thank God I
Aiden,
will get my
humor
opportunity
me.
attack on it.
Oh, you will.
And I will try to limit to restrain it.
So 2 claws. And a mandible.
That was like almost a fail, by the way.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a 2, isn't it?
Yep.
So 1 hit with the claws.
Yep.
8 damage. Case, Aiden, you're up.
I'm gonna bite back. Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah, those hit. And again, switch one just so I can make sure.
This one. Because I have Hunter's Mark on him.
You fucking annihilate him with the first hit, so you can take the second hit against a different Umber Hulk.
I'll do it against this one and transfer my Hunter Mark with the bonus action so I can do the D6 extra.
It's dead?
Okay.
My food!
I mean,
the last one seems very confused that basically you fucking roundhouse 2 of them in the head and killed them.
well, my Hunter's Mark is gone. I can't have, like, transferred twice. Damn.
You can.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's a bonus action.
Hunter's Mark, it just bounces.
Oh,
yeah.
well then,
As long as there's
action, it
something within
bounces
sight,
the
you
next
can
thing.
you can transfer it. So
Then it's on
once
this
you
one
lose
now.
sight of all enemies, then it can
Okay.
it goes away. So yeah, this thing's like just kind of chittering in confusion because you just fucking knocked 2 heads off with your hammer.
Yeah.
Nephro, you're up.
Wait, it's so tight. I can't see anything.
Gotta scoot behind me.
You have to come up here to see it.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's in the corner.
I think my sword can reach it.
You do have to move yourself to
close.
here because you
Yeah,
have to
give
see
me-
the target you are hitting with the thing.
For some reason, I can't move the sword anymore. Oh, there it is.
Weird.
Yeah, these cave walls sometimes go a little bit screwy.
I'll attack him.
Right, roll that to hit.
Let's see if I get it. Alright, did it once. See if I get it. Oh. Give me a second. This one's not right. Because this one's accidentally at second level.
Yeah, you can give yourself the slot back if it took one, and
Yeah.
just cast it again without taking the slot. And you should be
yeah,
able to.
I do take the check mark off. The problem is I did this one at second level, so if the math does, it's gonna take it at a lower cost. Okay,
Yeah.
here it is. Aw.
Well, that's a no.
The curse is back.
It got its moment of glory.
Well, I am going to move a little bit into the tunnel, try to stay near the group.
Where is Nephiro, by the way? Because you have
it
to
is.
see the thing, so you should have to come
Yeah, he's
to
right next to it.
stand here
I can.
and then move back.
Can you even
if you
see it
want
from
to.
there?
No, he cannot
can
see it from there.
But you can technically say that you moved in and then went back if
Yeah.
you have enough movement.
Yeah. There we
Like,
go.
because I don't know where Nephiro was
Yeah.
when they started.
Yeah, he
so I
was down
couldn't really-
here, but he moved over here.
Yeah,
So
he should have enough, but he could
Yeah, I can
cut
see him.
down even here back.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then as my regular action, let's do chimey time.
All right, let me give him a save. He fails. And
Let's
he
go.
is wounded already, so.
Versatile damage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
18. Boom. It kind of crosses its eyes a little bit. Which is a very weird effect considering his eyes are kaleidoscopic, so. All right then. Any further movement?
Nope. I'm good.
Next up is the Borb of Source.
Those damn arm hairs on them.
So I have a because I believe this is a homebrew item. If I were to use Twin Spell and that on say Firebolt, is that like
It's any cantrip if I remember right, so. And it's not a homebrew, it's actually a
it's
official
not?
item. So yeah, it's an
Okay.
official item.
So how does
So
Twin
basically,
Spell work with that?
With this one, you don't twin spell, you burn your bonus action to cast the same cantrip twice. And it can be the
So
same
I'm guessing
target,
you
it
just
can be different targets.
and I'm guessing you just can't use Twin Spell while you're doing that.
No.
Okay, yeah.
So
That's what I
it
figured.
basically is a twin spell just for cantrips, but it does not have the single target limitation. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'll ask because like I only see this one left. Like, are there any more?
There's 2 dead ones next to it.
I don't see any.
Okay.
Which one's probably fighting off the urge to immediately start eating.
I mean, technically, he would go instantly into it, but because we are in combat, I have to wait for my turn.
Yeah. He had his appetizer anyway, though, the Umber Hulk goo.
Yeah.
So yeah, you make some scorch marks on it.
Mm-hmm.
So anything else?
Nope.
Okay. That means it is the Umber Hulk's turn. He still feels pretty confident though. Aiden, make me sad.
Oh, almost failed again.
Well, almost is not enough. So
Still not a 1.
One hit.
1 hit. 1 hit.
1 hit.
7 damage. And it's starting to seem to click in its head that maybe this is not the best idea.
Well, a little too late now.
Well, obviously. So. Tracy!
Alright. I can't see shit. And I can't step anywhere.
I'll put you where you can see things.
Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna fire a bolt, the weird thingy in the corner.
Okay. Roll dead attack. That hits.
8. And I'm not moving because I don't know how to get back somewhere where I can stand again.
It's fair. I mean, Aiden's pretty much blocking any path that has to any of you guys. So,
yeah.
What do we say to Aiden?
Help!
Close enough. All right. In that case, it is Mlem's turn.
I guess. Because I can fit barely.
Yep,
Same.
just barely.
I will do this again.
Yeah, I can read.
Those both hit.
And 1 more. Plus 2, that doesn't hit.
That
Wait,
does not hit.
it's 18, so that's
It
the
has-
AC, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
matches AC, unfortunately. So
That doesn't matter now.
Okay,
Damage
so a crit
one,
and a hit.
1 crit, and 1 normal.
Plus 4 to the total.
Yeah,
It
unless
is-
the crit also doubles my pluses to it, but I have no
No.
idea if it
Oh.
does. So
No, it only doubles the damage dice.
yeah, okay.
So it is not looking very healthy anymore. But Lim got another snacking. Aiden, it's your turn.
Yep.
Do I need to move?
I just need to get my sheet up. Yeah.
I can be
Go ahead.
here. I'm technically on Aiden's.
Yeah,
like,
we know where Aiden
double.
or Lim is, so
So Shpyke can actually
one
Yeah.
hit.
move.
There we go.
Probably going to be enough to
Hunter's
yeah.
mark.
You fucking smash its head in.
Nice.
I will start collecting all the meat and all the parts and all the juicy bits. All of it.
I will
Well,
have to come
give
down
me
though.
a survival check then. See how much you harvest. Add advantage because you do have them as a favored enemy.
Yup. Just a second. There it is.
All right, you got quite a bit off of this. So for all 3 of them, you managed to harvest a total of 320 pounds of meat and 4 of their eyeballs.
Oh, eyeballs.
I eat one.
It is crunchy.
4 of their eyeballs. Yeah.
4, yes.
4.
But
So
you guys
technically
basically
3.
see Lem pop one in there. It makes it sound like an egg crushing, and then like somebody stepping in a cow pie.
Yum, yum, yum. Tasty.
It's also very gooey, so every time he opens his mouth while he's chewing, it's just like gum between his lips. A very colorful rainbow gum, but gum nonetheless.
Good eggs.
Gonna.
Definitely that has expired by the time Lem is done carving things up.
Did
I'm gonna
they
use.
leave any kind of holes in the wall that we
No,
could see?
they
Oh,
they collapsed in behind them as they tunnel.
Okay.
So you're pretty sure, looking at the way it looks, that the cave-in area is a tunnel they made. So I mean, technically, you could burrow into wherever they were, but it's going to take a lot of effort to get all that rock out of the way.
okay.
I'm just gonna check out this this door.
Okay.
Like
I
gently
give him
open.
a centipede and ask him to explode this way.
Oh, did I forget to give me a sec? Let me change that. Got to give you ownership.
I don't think I need heals yet. No.
I don't. Yeah, you got scratched up a little bit. So, what are you
Just a
checking
bit.
out the door with there, Aiden?
I'm just gently like pushing it open with my hammer again.
Okay.
He's blind.
Right.
Oh no.
Well, the ballista bounces off your armor and embeds itself in the ceiling.
Anyone need a ballista?
Sal's blind.
I'll just like
The bat
point.
is blind.
The blood is blind.
How can a bat be blind?
Well, I mean, echolocation. Just listen to the sound.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, sorry. I'm stuck on the bed because I can't see. Oh, okay, yep.
That was in wall. That's what the
Yeah.
problem was.
Oh, okay.
I see.
That was in wall. So Pat was like, "Arr!"
I don't know what's going on, but I see 2 of myself on screen, or at least on my screen.
What?
Just on your screen then.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
see that.
Yeah, me neither. Unless she's
Oh,
supposed
there
to
it
be
goes.
somewhere.
Now it vanished.
I'm just gonna push the ballista like a different way, so it's not gonna instantly hit like outside the door.
Well, I mean, it's not loaded anymore, so
Fair.
unless you reload it, it's not going to fire.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just not gonna bother. Any like interesting things back here, or
There seems to be some, well, more ballista bolts. A couple short swords, but that's it.
I'll let everybody know that like I had Sal go down this passageway, and there's like a couple dead bodies and some doors.
yeah? I'm gonna have a look at the short swords and stuff. Anything like unique looking, or is it just normal short
They're
sword?
pretty mundane. The hilts seem a little bit different. Give me a history check.
Okay. Oh,
I mean, they look like short swords.
well, I mean, how many bolts are there and how many short swords?
There are a total of 10 ballista bolts and 4 short swords.
I'll just take them.
Okay. Let me know if you want to put Sal back up.
Oh,
I'm
not
just
yet.
saying, let me know
Yeah.
so I can get her off the board if need be, or him. I don't know which
Mhm.
gender it is.
I think Sal is a him.
Okay. I'm
By
gonna
the
make
way,
it sound
I
like
will.
Dolly fucking Parton, just to be mean.
I will probably eat huge chunk of the Umber Hulk meat because I don't think I can carry 620 pounds of meat.
That is a lot of Umber Hulk.
That
So I
is a lot
imagine
of
you were
nasty.
already snacking as you worked, so
I'll let Sal, if one will let Sal.
I mean Sal will eat some. It's bug meat basically,
Bug
so
meat. Yeah.
Did you see anything
basically
down
like a
there?
high quality shrimp. So
Like I have only the bag of gold that keeps like 50 pounds, so it's not like my Umber Hulk meat will stay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you see much down there?
There was 2 dead bodies. I mean, just from what I saw, like on the screen, it's one's wearing armor and one's naked, and then there are 2 doors, and there was a passageway to the right.
Okay.
Doors were down. Yeah.
Something else you noticed with
Oh.
Sal through that there are several marks on the wall, like it looked like arrows were fired at them. There are some scorch marks from acid and fire.
Okay.
Okay.
And the first one, the first corpse you saw, looks like its head was crushed by a rock or something.
Okay, there's definitely traps.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna do perception checks wherever I'm going,
Okay.
just to make sure I'm not stepping on any pressure plates, tripwires, anything like.
I will go to the roof. Just to the roof.
No pressure plates on the ceiling, bitches.
I guess we can just like climb over these like little like wooden barricade
You
things.
can take the time to climb over it or knock down the barricade. The wood's old and fairly
Yeah, I mean,
rotten.
I can probably just hammer it down with one like
You
strike.
could hammer it. Hell, honestly, it looks like it's rotten enough. You could probably just push it hard enough and it would collapse.
I'll just like
They certainly aren't spiky anymore.
I'll just hit it like to a crumb with a hammer real quick,
Yeah, it just kind of falls apart.
and I'll just like
Mildew smell in the air from it.
I'll just go over. Like, I'll keep like having like a dedicated lookout for traps. See the dead body. Both.
Mhm.
There's also a little crevice over here with nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing anymore. It looks like there's some remains of a door that fell to the ground. This might have been some sort of small storage area, but it's definitely empty now.
I'm gonna do one like perception check to see if there's anything on the roof or like any traps that I can see from here. No.
I can do the same if you want to, like for tripwires, anything like
Yeah.
holes in the roof and stuff,
If you
because
want to,
it's
go for it.
side-based.
Yeah, I'm doing
Lem,
it.
you do not see any tripwires or pressure plates or anything like that, but you do notice that it seems like certain parts of the wall, the brickwork does not match up.
Okay,
Like
I will point it out.
here's one,
Oh,
here's one,
There's
here's
a
one for sure.
like is that so that is not an actual door?
Oh,
No.
okay. Those are the doors that I saw. Yeah.
Basically, they are murder holes.
Oh.
It looks
Oh.
like whatever killed these things
that
would
means you
pop
died.
open that part of the wall and just hit them with whatever the fuck they had. It looks
we?
suspiciously like a kobold size sort of thing.
Now, I was just about to ask that could we crawl in, but if it's
You could-
kobold sized,
You could squeeze in with a bit of effort, but it would be a squeeze. It's literally
say-
small.
I mean, I
so
can
small
poke-
that a kobold will barely be able to get through.
I can poke my head through, right?
Yeah, you can poke your head
just
through.
I'm
get
gonna
stuck.
poke my head like through and look if there's anyone inside.
No, but it does look like it was a staging area for ambushes. You can see a bunch of old crates and things. It doesn't look like it's been in use for quite a while, though.
Okay.
So, but you can see that there's some older chairs that have pretty much fallen apart and stuff like Extinction went AFK.
Just gonna drag him back in.
There you go.
Just because it
Just
automatically yeets them
Yeah.
because they are muted. So
Mhm.
It just
But
does it
yeah,
after
it's
you
like-
are inactive for 15 minutes.
Everything you're
Yeah.
seeing in there is basically they waited there to ambush people that were breaking into the cave by all looks of it, and just beat the shit out of them through the murder holes.
Okay.
I'm just glad it quieted down over here finally.
nice.
Good.
I don't think we were really able to hear that much. It was pretty.
I didn't hear anything.
I was like-
Oh,
Yeah.
So the
The
mic
well-
wasn't picking it up. So
Anything on this body? Can I
I
look?
swear it sounds like it's right outside this window here.
Oh
So I'm
wow.
like, ugh.
yeah, we believe you. It's just we can't hear anything. So
Oh, I was-
there's nothing of value on that body. It's just some old rusted armor. No weapons, nothing like that. It looks
No.
like it was picked clean after it was dead.
Okay, no names, nothing.
No guild tags or anything like that. So pretty much all the bodies, with the exception of that one, have no valuables on them that you can see.
Yeah.
So
At least can move a little bit easier in this tunnel.
yeah, sorry.
It's not as tight.
You might want to drag extinction though.
He's... Suddenly extinctions.
Does everybody
Alright.
does everybody see my token on top?
No.
No, I see a bat on your
That's on
face.
top. Okay.
Yeah.
For me, my token's on top, and I can
Yeah, it
actually
looks like Morb
access my.
grew a bat face.
Okay.
Morb has become back.
Maybe that's what the
This
necklace
particular
was
door
doing.
looks like it's a lot better built than the other ones you've seen. It's made out of stone and metal.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna open it.
Oh, fun. Leave it to the paladin, right? You hear some unearthly
A
screaming
deer clobs in our dungeon.
as you open the door, and
There
in
is
your
screaming.
mind,
How's it going, Atlantic?
you hear,
I
"You
was
shouldn't
going
have come here."
Atlantic. Blah, I cannot speak. I'm
Oh boy.
gonna look my head and like, hello?
Hello.
Are you a weird abomination of Tiamat?
Well, let's get the combat started.
It's ignoring me.
Well, I'm rolling the initiative because it literally just does not give a shit what you have to say.
Have you heard of the Lord and Savior Bahamut, by the way?
Dear God's cousin.
Aiden came in through the door like,
God
excuse
damn it. Pardon me, have you heard of our Lord and Savior above, the dragon god Tia? Oh, wait, we don't want Sal in there. God damn. I'm going to put your bat away for now.
How's it going,
Yeah,
Flag?
I was gonna like.
How
have
are
it
you
fly
doing?
Away. Like if I could
Yeah.
just put it.
I had to
away.
deal with deer clubs
Yeah.
earlier in DSD
Wait a
today.
second. These two things are not wanting to join the combat correctly. Roll their fucking initiative.
We have these guys again.
Oh, these are different.
yeah, they are
You have not-
different, but these guys kinda again.
That one's not working right. Why is that
They
one not
are-
working right?
Still kind of mind players.
Always want to
Kind of,
watch. I
but
love
kind of.
D&D. D&D is
Yeah, I
really
know they
fun,
are
yeah.
worse,
Worse.
We're currently looking for
Much
a head of
worse, so-
I
Tiamat,
know.
but I think
Alright,
we
let's
ran into
begin that
something
combat.
entirely different.
Lumlos is first.
I'm a bit confused.
Do you guys
Because he just
are you guys under Tiamat?
We are our own.
God damn it, we did the
Now that you
wrong
have
cave.
found us. We broke up the wrong secret code.
Aiden's just ignoring his speech after that, just looking back like, God damn it, guys.
Kind of hard to
We
ignore it
picked
in
the
your
wrong
head,
door.
but to be fair, they're not really given a monologue or anything.
Does the big one look like it's stuck in the circle, or is it just leaving?
No, it is seemingly moving around freely.
Okay. I still think I should probably
Wrong door,
target
wrong
these
turn,
guys.
maybe wrong cave in general.
Probably casters. I will target the other squid face.
Okay.
Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna use this now that I can.
Oh shit, yeah. There you go.
Because it's gonna hit all of them anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't need to actually target that guy.
It'll hit all three of them.
Yeah.
So, all right, saving throws.
Which
Fail. Make sure they don't have like a.
I don't know actually what the saving throw is on this ball. Because I don't think it's from mine. Let me
No, I thought it was
see.
on there. Is it in? I thought it was on the bow's description.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, that's my bad then.
Because I mean I can take it as my wisdom, but I would assume it's from its because I'm not a really caster.
Yeah,
But
it's
anyway,
definitely higher than
everything is
your
fine.
thing. So let me go in and fix that real quick.
Yep.
Because I thought
But
there
I
was
just
already
couldn't
a save on there.
see it, so I'm like, I don't know what the saving throw is, so
Yeah, I mean that's something important.
I've been alright.
I thought it was on the spell. Nope.
Want to see all my
bad.
goodies?
Somehow I forgot to save DC.
There's someone above me.
It's supposed to be a 19, so
I'll open it in a second.
oops, cancel.
Okay.
I need to edit this.
Just a second, I need to take this off. And then I will because that's my first attack. Technically I can still shoot once. Yeah, I can
So,
because Doomstalker.
23 lightning damage to those things. Okay, give me a second. Let me do the calculations and
I'm just gonna open my sheet, don't worry.
Yep. I will
do
also
these have any
try to
resistances? Yes, they do. Okay,
So I'm a paladin dragonborn. This is our second campaign. I have another fighter dragonborn that has been going on for much longer. We're currently level 9 on this and level 12 on the other one. My paladin managed to come across a very nice item.
I know crits too.
I got an item that boosts my
this
charisma to 24.
This guy.
And I got a bracer that boosts all my saves. So I have plus 18 to charisma saves. Like I have really high saving throws. Because I get plus 7 from the aura of paladin protection as well that I get through my level ups. Why did I close that?
And then the oh, that was no sorry. That was a no
that's
damage.
attack roll.
Yeah. And then the crit.
Yeah, I'm the like one and only
do the math
tank
here.
really in this campaign.
This is about to get very mathematical.
Funnily enough, I'm playing the tank in both campaigns. I'm like the tank man.
Again, lightning resistant.
You
Oh,
should
no,
see
this is not
Yeah,
his
unfortunately,
sister
these
though in
guys
the other
have 3
campaign.
resistances, so
She's got 26
good. They are
constitution
not immune this time.
yeah,
Then I
they're not
can
and almost
move
200 HP.
back. I think I will move. Just in case, I'm gonna move back here for now.
Don't worry, I'll go in.
If they
You need
start
help,
casting
kiddo?
shit.
Don't worry, I'll be running in soon.
okay. Still does a good chunk of damage to it. All right. In that case, it is
Leroy
Necro's turn.
Jenkins. If only I wasn't so slow right now.
Actually, I could go couple more, so I'm going here.
Let me see.
I'm hanging behind a bit of speed.
What are we
Actually, it might
facing?
come to me.
I can't
Nasty
see.
things.
You have to go and look.
Yep, we're facing creatures.
Yep.
The best I can yell
Use
is
them
a
eyeballs.
the best I can yell is a big gray thing. And weird Nautilus boys.
Well,
not Nautilus, but
here's as far as I can get with Aiden being my shield. Did my sword time out?
Yeah, because it takes more than a minute for Lem to butcher 3 Ember Hulks,
yeah.
even with help.
No, okay.
Yeah, it's a minute long spell, so even if it didn't take long, we would have basically been walking here
Mhm.
at that time.
Yeah, checking for the traps and everything. It would have petered out before you got here. Dude, your breath is horrible.
I will cast this inside the room. Well, no. Wait, is it dark enough? This is why I can't see anything?
Do you play a lot of
They're not
D&D
line of
yourself,
sight.
Flag? Yeah, there's a wall here.
Yeah.
You have to step
These
on
walls are
basically
so
Aiden and
weird.
then back.
Which is
That's
pretty
just these
unfortunate,
walls
but
are so
yeah.
weird. Okay, let me see what I can see.
And the problem is it's gonna move before me, so it's gonna come up here.
I see it now. Okay. Good luck, Aiden. And then just hide in a corner. I can't do much, honestly. I don't have anything.
Oh, D&D is amazing. I've been playing for like 2
towards
years
long
now.
range, I would have to literally stand.
Maybe even more.
Wait.
With like one campaign,
You can stand
it's really
on
fun.
Aiden
Yeah, you can just stand on my
and then
square.
back up after that. So
Just
if
do
you
your
can reach
thing.
from
You
there.
just can't end inside of me.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, you just can't end inside of me. Don't, please, be careful.
Well, my guess this would be the most I could do. What?
God damn it. No, Chad, don't adapt that.
All right. Which one are you aiming for?
Wait, there's multiple?
Yep.
Oh,
There's
okay,
multiple
I see it.
targets, yes.
The big one.
Okay. Roll your damage.
You can do some more.
One sec. Sorry.
You're
Yeah, you
good.
get 3 of those.
3.
Okay. So a total of 10 damage.
And then I'll move back.
Alrighty. Tracy!
Yeah.
It's
I
your
can't
turn.
say shit still. The fuck is everything?
A little further up. That's
Yeah,
where.
you have to.
Oh,
Ah!
okay. I see shit.
What do you guys find? Oh god!
And I'm not actually going to go that far. I'm going to stand where Aiden's standing for a second.
So you can
I'm
back
going
up.
to do
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to leave because I'm about to do something.
Oh no. The Tracy
Explosion!
special.
Finally, we are not in the line of damage.
You're not in
No,
the
She
because
can
fucking
everything
really
in this
collateral
room
damage
is gonna
zone.
die.
She can freely cast anything.
Because I don't think that's hitting anybody.
Probably not, no. Like, yeah, you're good. Let's see, though. Because these things...
Have to make saving throws.
Do they have counter spell or
Boop.
something?
Oh, they have that. Yep.
But you do not lose your spell charge.
Okay, I'll add
No,
it back.
that's actually nice.
Yeah, it's kind of nice of them to do that, huh? It just negates it, but you do not lose your slot.
That's okay. I ran.
I'll get you next time! Next time!
Next
I
time.
couldn't run too far, but I ran back. It's a
I'm
bunch of
assuming they
shit.
just kind of manhandle you back anyway. Get this out of the way! Get this out of the way! It's small! Alright, so it's their turn now. What is it gonna do? Cat. Cat. Move, you fucking cat.
Let me have a little peek.
All right, it moves here. Oh, come on. I hate how it does this shit. Consume research. Okay, try it the other way.
Oh,
There
you're an
we go.
Azamar. Hell yeah. Azamar, hell yeah. Oh,
So
Technically, I am very high up, so it either has
the
to
wall
aim
would,
for
yeah,
me
the
or
wall would break it. So
okay.
Lem and Borb are definitely out of line of sight, and looking from it, so are Tresse and Nephro. So
They didn't choose a good point.
no, they did not.
Frustrated.
So Aiden, you will take half damage. So
okay. That looks like a really cool
I'm literally
warlock.
on the
I've always
roof
wanted to play a
just because I
warlock.
know they can do this blast.
yeah,
Because either
it's
they
a
have
big
to
damn blast.
they have to do it on the group or just me because I'm so high up.
Well, given that it's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah, but it goes in the line of the. It doesn't.
Yeah, line
it's
of
not,
sight stuff. But
It's not. It has no height. So basically, if you are high up, it either goes up or
Did you guys, what level did you guys
straight
start
I
line.
at?
forget that those cones are fucking.
Did you guys start at level 1?
It's weird.
With
Yeah.
this campaign, we started at level 3, and with
okay.
level
yeah,
12,
Unless
we
it
started at
says
level 1.
it has a height, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
All right, so this thing, they say something to it you don't understand, it seems. Oh, wait, they have telepathy. You don't even hear them say anything. It decides to head over towards you, Aiden.
Okay. It's a really big shame that you guys didn't end up playing more.
1 bite, 2 claws.
The thing is, if they would have said something, I would have understood them. I have undercover and deep speech. I know they speak it.
Yeah, to be fair, you would understand both of their things, so...
But because telepathy.
Oh, I do have my
Good
helmet
old-
on. I would have to just use the bonus action.
Yeah. Well, they're using telepathy
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah,
Yeah.
These
exactly.
things do not like using their mouths. for anything but
Understandable.
eating. 1 bite, 2 claws. Okay. So 1 bite, 2
Nope.
claws.
Nope.
Nothing fucking hits.
Yay for armor.
Aiden, you're up.
Time to bite back. Damn it.
Yeah, those do not hit.
Oh
Mm,
no! How is this possible?
Aiden
Aiden
missing.
fell? He failed something? Oh no!
well, I mean, I was waiting for my spells to be smite, so I'm just gonna end it.
Alright. Orb. You
Yes.
kind of heard this horrible
Oh.
whoof and then some swinging noises.
Okay.
Oh, you came in at level 10.
So.
Oh,
I'll
you,
just,
so you
like,
really
shout to,
didn't
like,
get to
Aiden, like,
play
I
too
finally
much.
found you a fighting buddy.
Okay.
Oh lord.
Oh god.
Oh god damn it. I forgot we had that.
I gotta pick.
Yeah, don't you love how they have all that shit?
Yeah. It's
If you want, give me an Arcana check.
yes. I remember you can pick like their resistance or
Yeah,
Right,
that's
by
something.
choosing
how
the
they
type
work.
of dragon, so...
Gladly you don't need to pick.
Yeah, that's a big
any,
shame. Your friend was just completely
like,
done with it, huh?
abilities and
You
stuff.
are pretty
That's
sure
it.
that these things will deal mostly psychic type damage.
D&D is really fun.
I can choose psychic.
I've been playing for like years now.
Oh, gem. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
But do
okay.
they resist it?
His spirit would, and it transfers the bonus to him,
Shared
too.
resistances, yeah.
But I was thinking more like the enemies. What do they resist and stuff? But
Give me another Arcana if you want to figure that out.
Oh.
You're pretty sure these things would resist lightning, cold, and necrotic.
Okay.
You're
So
also
it can do.
fairly sure they're immune to poison because they're undead.
Yeah, that's a really
So
big
could I do
shame.
a radiant one?
We've gotten like
Compliment
we've been doing
the
like
paladin.
Saturday,
But then would I have to take Radiant
we've been doing Saturday
as the
sessions
resistance? Oh,
I
Yeah.
think so.
every
Yes.
single
or
Saturday.
do they just get all those damage resistances, don't they?
If you take
No,
the
it is the
gem
resistance.
only, for example,
Oh.
if you take the gem only, you get all the resistances on the gem only,
Mhm.
and so on with the chromatic and like.
Time zones
So
are a
the
problem.
radiant
It's one.
So
it's one.
we're
choice
two
of those.
Europeans
Is it only?
Yeah.
It's only one choice, and the
Okay.
breath
and
weapon
3
is the
Americans.
same as the resistance, just
Okay,
like a
there it
regular
is,
draft.
yeah.
Sorry,
So,
Okay.
4
Oh,
Americans.
okay.
so if you choose psychic, they deal psychic.
So
if
right
you
now
choose
it's
radiant, they deal radiant.
midnight and 1 a.m. for me and the other
I will
European.
do.
So we're usually going from 8 p.m.
Radiant
to
and stay out of
midnight
the
for
way.
me.
How big is this thing? Is it a medium creature?
It's a large.
Large. Oh boy.
Large boy.
Okay, let me find a dragon to let you temporarily have control of. I'm gonna just have to spend like an entire day doing nothing but making summon spirits.
Yep.
Which type are you
gave me
having?
the.
I know, but
the
I just
gem.
hate gemstone.
I know. Yeah, I love.
Yeah,
the,
we usually go
just
with 4 hours.
tap, but like you did give me
Like
a lot
honestly, it's more
more
like
summons.
3.5 because
Yeah,
we
it's just I
dilly
hate that they
dally
don't have them as
at
in
the
base
start to set
bestiary
everything up.
shit, so
About
yeah,
that.
that would be nice.
that's
yeah.
I don't mind the spells. It's just the fact that they do that.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, give me a second. Let me.
Hi, boy.
It doesn't really
Cute.
say anything, so.
Oh, I know. I'm out of character in this.
But there you go. So, Gemstone Dragon.
I'll let you name him.
You want me to
it
name
speaks
it?
Draconic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
There you
understands.
go.
Like they don't really speak too much. I mean, it's just a spirit rather than an actual thing. So
Fuldra the Furious.
his name's Larry the
Okay.
Purple.
Even better.
Hi,
We'll worry about
Larry.
names once we get actual things. But
Yeah, no.
please don't make
I'm
me
not going to
make.
be summoning the same
I'm-
thing every
It's like
time.
I am not
anyways.
going to name a dragon
No.
Larry unless there's a
Yeah,
very
no.
good reason for that. So how about Legononis the Purple?
Oh yeah, usually like with the spirits and stuff, it's just a random one.
Yeah,
Like
it's just the
Yeah, I
idea
want some-
of
yeah.
that thing
Yeah.
rather than an
Yeah.
actual thing. So okay, so if you want, move it around, have it beat the shit out of something.
I can't see from its. I can like move it. but I
Larry
can't
was a
see
pretty
them.
good name.
Now, give me a second.
I guess like is
Vision-
this next to
Vision
them?
Enable. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the vision wasn't enabled.
Okay, so it's right
It's,
here.
it's technically a DM token.
Right.
So there you go.
Would I have to move? Like, would I have to? Oh, I can do 5 feet away.
Yeah, you could have just summoned him wherever you wanted.
Okay.
can't they fly? Do they have
I
flying speed?
believe so.
Yeah, they do. They have
Yeah,
60
they have.
feet of flying speed, so you can keep them up as well if you want to.
It's probably not big enough in here for him to fly
Yeah,
more than
that's
5 foot
true.
off the ground, so with wings and all that.
Yeah, it's a tiny place.
It is not that big. And wings are big.
So it gets 2
it gets
attacks.
yeah, it gets Rens equal to half the spell's level and a breath weapon attack every turn.
Yeah, so 2. It's just my attack. So okay. I'm just gonna do this because it's my attack to hit.
Yeah, and the dragon stats are probably completely off because they are not made yet.
Yeah, do not use the dragon's attacks. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're very much different.
That'll be on this guy.
Those both hit.
Okay. And then it's D6 plus 18. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. What's the spell's level? 5th?
5.
5th, okay. So yeah, it's plus 9 to each one, so it would be a plus 18.
Okay. And then
Okay. 38.
yeah.
And then it's 28. Okay. And then he gets his breath weapon every fucking turn. So what is your spell save DC?
17.
17. We make these two make 2 dex saves then.
Yeah.
Fail.
Actually, this is accurate.
Fail.
This is literally just accurate. I mean,
It's the same almost, yeah.
yeah.
So 2d6. Okay. Of
It's radiant. I
Okay.
mean, something that was radiant.
no, it's all good.
I was just using that as the
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it was the same. Anyway, easier to
How
roll.
weird, yeah. That's like look at the odds, yeah.
Works out. It's nice. Only until I'm level 11 though, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Borg?
I mean, I would have it like roar if I could. Say
Oh yeah,
something to
definitely
Aiden.
roars.
Yeah. There you go. And that's I think I'm safe behind this wall. I think.
Probably.
Pretty sure.
And yeah, I had my turn there, I guess. Can I watch from the eyes of my dragon?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh,
Oh,
makes sense.
sorry. Oof.
Yeah, no. Makes sense.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Well, this thing uses this
Oh.
and basically blocks the rest of the party behind Aiden.
Oh.
As you see a wall of force spring up in the middle of the cave pass.
Should have blocked me out too. You're trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with you.
Yeah, you hear kind of a stupid creature. Lem.
Well, I can't do anything, I think.
I don't think so either, no.
Let's see.
Lick the wall.
I mean, one thing I can do is to take Hunter's Mark on one of them if I can see them.
You can get up close enough to that you should be able to see them. You know,
But if
Keep
I
around the
can't
corner.
really get there, then
it's like with that corner, you should have had line of sight to at least basically that one here.
I probably won't waste it because I won't be able to keep the Hunter's Mark yet. I will just stay.
Okay.
Oh, just a second. I was looking if nothing physical can.
Right.
Well,
There are the murder holes you can try to go through, though.
I will
need to-
cast this on Aiden. This will sit on Aiden and heal him.
Whee!
Because they can't fucking do anything with me now because I'm here.
Yeah, true.
So
Oh, boy.
if Aiden takes damage, I'm gonna just keep healing him.
I'm gonna use Bach as the temporary. No, this is
Nugget!
Spirit Nugget.
Nugget!
Nugget is the healing spirit. It's so fitting, isn't it?
And because it's on there already, I might as well heal Aiden.
Yeah.
Take
So
that
4
one.
points of healing there.
Yay.
Oh, plus your modifier. It didn't add your modifier.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's another 2. So 6 points of healing.
Nice.
It's slow, but it keeps healing.
I mean,
because
it's nice to have.
concentration. So, and because you are stuck there and I
Yeah.
can't do anything else, so why not
Yeah,
to cast
It's good.
this?
Ugh.
Since it doesn't really block
Is it not? Okay, it's not letting me
spells.
see through that, damn it. Give me a second. For some reason, the doors are stupid. Yeah, it should have. Why is it not letting you see through this wall? Dude, your breath is terrible for a kitty. Borb, can you move for a sec?
Mhm.
There we go. For some reason, it was not letting you guys see through that. So there, that fixes it.
Oh, so I could have. Can I try to squeeze through here?
Yes. Give me a dex check to squeeze through.
Okay.
Or acrobatics, whichever is better.
I think they are gonna be the same anyway, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
use.
I don't know if you're trained in
acrobatics.
one or not. So, yeah, you wiggle through.
And I can move up to here, I think. Ah, it doesn't fit me.
And
I can't move from this because the wall is blocking me.
oh, damn. Sorry. Give me a sec.
Like both of those
Yeah, we'll
things.
just drop you there.
Yeah. Okay.
Bad placement on my part. So,
I
here, let
will
me
still technically be
move
here.
this. No, I was moving you to move the door real quick.
Okay.
There. Now you can
There
sit
we
in
go.
that square
Yeah.
just fine. So,
Okay.
well said.
Excuse me.
Okay, Nephro. You see Mlem go, ha! And then wiggle through the wall.
Okay. So I can see a dragon.
Oh, the wall of force doesn't hit here. They only put it on there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
I know
take it.
that's ours. Oh, he's right in front of us.
There is a wall of force right here, Nephiro.
Yeah, you can't get
Yeah, you
through
can't
there.
go forward at the moment. There is a wall of force between you and Aiden.
You can cast things that don't need like a attack
Touch.
roll or
Yeah.
touch or anything. Like, for example, firebolt would bump into the wall of force, but if you can summon something into the area,
Or
then
that
you can.
directly affects them.
Yeah.
Or I can just do this. To the wall.
The
Nope.
window?
Dispel does not take care of the wall.
Wait. So. Oh, wow. So that
So
wouldn't do anything?
It does nothing to the wall.
Oh, man. Well, I'm locked outside, guys. Good luck.
Okay, next person then. Tressy.
I appreciate the
Like I
lurk
said, you saw
flag.
basically,
I hope you have a good
Glenn
one. Thank
do
you for
the
dropping
thing and
by.
then wiggle through a hole in the wall.
Just a question: could I have attacked after, because it's a bonus action to do the healing
Well, you
spirit?
cast-
Would
Oh,
have
is it a bonus?
it's a
If it was
bonus
a bonus,
action.
then yes, you could have attacked.
Oh, okay. Because I was
If you
just
want to
gonna
do that
ask
real quick.
if the like squeezing through would have taken my thing. Okay, I will just
No, it's
shoot
like
at this guy then.
you did well enough that it did not burn any extra things. So I was not aware that the healing spirit was a bonus off the top of my head. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
good.
Yeah, it's
Pop those
bonus.
shots. So
I guess I'm still gonna go with this. Could I? No, I'm gonna go with this. I was just gonna ask if I can change into the acid longbow, but no, because I'm not attuned.
yeah, the attunement issues.
This guy.
16 does hit. You said this guy, right?
Yeah,
Sorry, this one?
this guy.
Okay. So that means it does 15 points of damage. Still good damage to it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
it is
can I
Tressay's turn.
Can I
Sorry.
stand where Nefero is for a minute?
Yeah, if you need to see in the room real quick.
Okay.
So, like we said, nothing can pass through that wall of force. And unless you have
Nothing
disintegrate, it's going to
physical?
stay there. What are you trying to do?
I've got psychic ones, remember?
Oh yeah, those are directly in their brain. So if
Okay.
it's got a save, you could technically do it. Attack rolls means it flew through the air and it will not go through that though.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they still have to make a save. So.
If it has an attack roll, it's something that travels through that distance and the wall would stop it. If it's just a save, it's something that just manifests in there basically.
Or if the spell says that you have like a, let's say, 60 feet area where you can
it's
cast
a psychic lashing out from where I'm
Yeah,
standing.
psychically lash. So
That should
yeah,
be.
that one I'll allow. So go ahead
So
and
it's at the big weird ass thing right here.
because it just has to make a save. So and it fails.
It's not a lot, but
It's
That's
still
because you
something.
unfortunately rolled like absolute trash. But
well, yeah.
And because
so
it
it does
My
failed, it
psychic.
can't do, I think, the
a reaction
reactions. Yeah.
until
Mhm.
the end of its next turn. So remind me because there's not really a mark for that.
Which one did you
Yeah.
hit?
She hit the
I hit
render.
the big.
Okay, so I could just run
Yeah, the
past it
biggie
because it
dingy.
doesn't have reactions.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes my plan that I
Anything else?
had anyways much easier.
There you go.
Anything else, Tresse?
No, I moved back already.
Making sure.
I said nope.
Okay, need to see if it recharges. No. Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh fuck, these do have magic resistance. I'll have to remember that from here.
Oh,
Again, bless you.
thank you.
Yes.
Kachoo, kachoos, kachoos.
Oh,
Does it have them? Okay. Well, since this thing is right next to it, it's going to try to fucking slap it out of the air. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure the 19 hits, though, yeah?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Oh, now it matches it actually.
Okay, so
14
neither
plus
one of those
5.
hit then.
Mm.
So
Nice.
it seems a little bit confused by that. The render goes after our paladin again. 1 bite, 2 claws. No,
yes.
2 hits. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure it does the right type of damage because yeah, it does not. Okay, I'm gonna have to roll it manually because otherwise it's gonna try to add the 2d6 bludgeoning, and you are not prone at the moment.
No.
4 plus 8 because it's 2 hits for a total of 31 slashing damage.
Okay.
Which means it is now Aiden's turn.
Do you want the heal now?
Does it just
if you
follow
leave,
me?
no,
Oh.
where I put it, I would have to move it to you with my bonus
Ah.
action. But because I can't see you right now, but if you come to me,
Yeah, I was thinking of I'm gonna beat the shit
if
out
you
of this
do-
guy.
yeah, then I can move it to you basically
Yeah.
because I can see you.
Just gonna go over here. Say hello and just come in like right with my hammer.
Ooh, yeah, those hit.
1 second. Level 2 smite.
Oh lord.
Smart.
I don't even know if it'll need it, but if it doesn't, I'll just transfer to the second target.
It's not a spell, damn it.
Yep.
So 3d8.
Jesus. I think it is still alive though.
Wow.
Technically. 17. It is still kicking.
Damn.
It does make a very satisfying squashing noise as you hit it, though. So, and it bubbles out in pain, you think.
Good enough.
Anything else?
That would be it for me.
Orb, you're up. Oh, wait. No, it's the other one that casts the spell, so, okay.
Dex or acrobatics for the hole.
To squeeze through the hole, yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Jeez.
Woo! Just right through like a fucking buttered squirrel.
Okay.
Should be able to
so-
get
Yeah.
even and to under me
Um,
because you fit there if
yeah.
you want to.
Yeah, because
You don't
Lim
need
is
to go
always on the
further.
roof.
Yeah. Oh, I can't access my character.
Just a second. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know how I always manage to lose like control of
I
it.
think you can always do it through the actors tab, I thought.
Yeah,
But I
or
don't know.
if you have yourself
Okay.
already like picked, you can basically use your arrow keys to move without having to
Yeah.
click. So
Um, hmm.
I just love that we have officially decided that Nugget is Lem's spirit animal now.
yes. Sadly, I can like it's not a token I can move, so I
Oh, I thought you had. Well, yeah, because we
No.
just have it as decoration generally.
yeah.
But now there is a reason to give you your control over Nugget, since it is now doing double duty. There you go.
Yeah, control of Nugget.
Nugget power. So what are you doing, Borb?
I am. Oh, it says I have 0 uses of Misty Step, but I haven't used it yet today.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Um,
refill it.
I actually don't have the option to. I was looking at it. It says 0 out of 1, and there's no like. It's in the innate spellcasting. There's no option to change it.
Well, you can still use it. We'll just
Yeah,
ignore
I
it for now. It's
just
probably
yeah.
just a hiccup again in the system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you're warping
Oh.
right next to it. Oh fuck! Lightning bolts. It sees you doing that and goes, "No."
I forgot it was those that did it. Yeah.
So you can give your charge back, but it definitely
Yeah.
goes, "No, thank you. I don't want a lightning bolt."
Okay. Well, you can have a dragon instead.
Yeah, not much you can do about that one because it could not see you when you cast the spell.
Yeah. Oh. 19 and a 13 plus.
The
Let me
19
just
hits
pop
for
it
sure.
again. Yeah.
And the 15 hits or the 13 hits because I know you get more than a +2 for its attack.
Okay. Yeah.
So which one are you aiming for?
Can I do? Hey, I'll do it on this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me the
and-
damage.
Yes. Let me just look at it again. D6
Ugh.
plus 19 or 18.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, 18. I was like, so wait a minute. Okay.
And then, oh, I can just cast my.
You want another bananas? You got enough bananas? Okay.
Can I ask, have they spoken anything when they do the negate spell, or is it like a mind thing?
It's just a thing. It
So
doesn't
they-
require any components or anything.
Okay, so no vocal components. I
Yeah,
was
no
just asking
vocal, no
because I
somatic,
could.
nothing. Pretty much
Yep.
they just look at you, no spell.
I was asking because if I wanted to throw a silence or not.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. No, there's nothing they have to say or do for those. It's just something they do.
Good.
And one of them makes their throw, so it'll take half damage.
Okay.
They do it at advantage. I forgot. Let me check for the other one.
Yep.
Nope, that one definitely didn't make it.
Wow. Okay.
Kind of funny. Yeah. Who doesn't make me laugh?
You don't even know what happened. How did you what?
Suck it up.
2. Orb?
What?
What's with that damage roll?
That was
Beautiful.
yeah, 1 and 1. It's a
Wow.
solid roll.
At least it's really easy math for me.
Yeah. It's
Damn.
going
I'm
all
gonna have to
out.
half that. What is that gonna be?
At least it can go to 0.
Yeah.
It's 1, no matter what.
So, okay then. Anything else there, Borb?
I don't think I can do anything else. So
Okay. All right then. In that case, it is the other.
You are living
Thing.
on the edge going there.
yeah, I want to do the
What it
lightning
can
bolt.
do.
Yeah, I know that with the lightning thing you could have teleported away, right?
Yeah.
Um,
We could have done the 10 feet of movement thing.
Yeah.
yeah, that, and then I could have also done 4 extra points of damage to both. I mean,
Yeah.
that's like, it's so little. That feature seems so weird.
It's still worth it if it's a huge like chunk of people. Like if there is a lot
Yeah.
of enemies.
But it's only
No.
within 10 feet. And,
Damn.
like,
Ah, okay.
as a
Then
rule, I'd usually stay away.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, getting close is
that's
4
kind of
points of damage.
yeah.
and- I figured these guys were close to dead. But yeah, I
Yep.
kind of forgot about that.
And it pushes both of you guys out of this globe.
Wow.
So, but on a plus note, its wall of force disintegrates. Because concentration spell.
Okay, now we can't do like spells or anything.
You can do, well, none of you have above a 5th level, so.
Yeah.
Which this kind of gets pushed back a little bit too. All right. Lem, you're up.
I find to be in this guy's foot.
We can put you here, so.
Okay.
But you are outside of the sphere.
Yeah.
I will move Nugget on Aiden. And do the healing, but I'm gonna first just shoot at the big boy. Ah!
Oh,
Neither of those
no.
hit.
Yep.
Wait,
And then
no. Even with the +2, it does not hit.
Then I will back
Because it is
down.
your favorite flavor of monster.
okay. I will do the 1d6 plus 2 like this.
Yep.
You get that, Aiden. It's not too
Okay.
much, but it's still something.
I mean, I'll take it gladly.
Excuse me. Oof. You know, I completely forgot I had a whole bag of jalapeno Cheetos. Nefiro.
Now you can
Nefiro.
move through because there is no wall anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And now, if
I
you
don't think
cast the
much I
5th
can do
level,
if the barrier's still there.
no, it's not anymore.
No,
There.
the wall's gone.
Oh, okay.
Because it's running a different concentration spell now, it had to drop its wall of force.
Now, if you do have still a 5th level spell, you can dispel it, but
Mm-hmm.
it needs to be higher than that 3. It has to be 5 at least, or 6.
Well, it's injured, so I'm
No, it's
gonna do
very
it.
injured. Well, because that is not a high enough level spell, it is just canceled by its globe.
Oh. Oh no. These creatures are getting weirder and weirder.
Things get harder as you get higher and higher.
No, I know.
So we got about 10 minutes or so before I has to go, so keep that in mind.
I'm trying.
I know, I'm just letting you know that we'll pause the combat at that point. Thank God this thing saves that sort of shit.
I think that'd be it. I'm just gonna stay there.
I mean, there's this other creature here.
Yeah.
This
You know,
one?
this big angry thing
Yeah,
with
like
a couple
the-
pet marks on it.
The,
Yeah,
the,
that's what
the
I
biggest
tried to
thing.
do the Soul of the Dead on.
Oh, I thought you were aiming for this thing. My fault. My fault. I'll do its save real quick. Yeah, it fails. Oh,
No, but
kind of a
actually
nasty
doesn't
toll there.
seem to block physical things, which is weird. I thought it does.
Yeah, I think it used to. So yeah, they might have
And
changed
there
it.
might be another spell that is better than that, but because
Yeah,
it doesn't say anything on that like
about physicals.
it's
Yeah, I
only
noticed that when I was reading that.
The
Yeah.
globe?
Yeah,
yeah.
apparently the
But-
globe does not block physical attacks.
Would
It's
we have
only
gotten
spells.
pushed out then?
Technically, yeah, no.
Yeah,
So me and Board would still be like up against
yeah,
it.
you're still there, so it's like The globe used to be physical and magical.
You are just
so...
basically. You couldn't have taken my heal though because it can't heal you inside
Yeah, I'm
of
gonna have to
that
subtract that.
Yeah, but it's 4
6
anyway.
points of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's such a loss to the paladin with his 125 HP.
Well, I don't have that much anymore. That's just my total.
I know.
I think there's a spell that has the both of them. Like
Yeah, it's probably higher level now.
Yeah.
It used to be Globe of Invulnerability.
Yeah,
that's why
it was.
popped
It had everything.
So.
And
oh well.
usually, like Wall of Force, if you use it as a circle, it is better than
Yeah.
this.
But at the same, well, yeah, you could technically block yourself in because it just says that the panels have to be connected. So
Yeah,
you
it
can
can
do
be
a
a circle.
cube. So. But he had
That's how I
already
had
used his
been
wall,
using
so.
it, like using it as racks.
Oh yeah, it is not a bad
I
thing
think
to
that
use
would
it.
be the only thing I am able to
So. Okay. Tressie, it's your turn.
Okay. The thing is still there.
Yeah, it's still there. It does not seem happy either.
No.
Remember, this circle can't cast spells on it.
Right.
Unless they are higher than 5th level.
Mm-hmm. Always.
I have no idea how to use this spell, but I'm gonna try it.
Pop it and I can, summon ever. Oh god damn it.
More summons!
Oh. Okay.
I
This
don't.
thing, you get to choose from. It looks like 2 different types of things. It's solid or star spawns. Basically, you get an angry frog or you get a fucking eldritch horde.
And they have different.
The solid regenerates. The
But
horde
then there
causes
is the
passive
beholder
psychic damage.
king also. There is the.
Is there a
one for-
beholder? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
there is the beholder as well. But it doesn't have a passive ability.
Yeah.
It just goes pew 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 pew.
A lot of people.
So basically, you pick
I'm
one of
gonna-
those 3, and it does that type of attack and passive ability. So
I was gonna go with the whatever the psychic one was.
okay, the whispering, the star spawn. You mean? They're all do psychic damage.
Yeah.
So would you fucking stop, cat? Seriously,
That
stop attacking my
one.
mouse with your fuzzy butt.
The star spawn is really good too if you get it into 5 feet of things because it can like incapacitate things.
Yep. Which
Yeah.
oh boy. For right now, we're going to use this as your star spawn
That's fine.
because fucking hell, man. Oh no, there. Go ahead.
And it is
Pop.
within 5 feet of the thingy. Right
Pop.
here.
Yep. So, all right. So it's the start of
Ren-
its turn technically. So it is going to have to make a save for wisdom. Oh god damn it! No, I don't want to alter its token, please.
Can
Oh
it
lord!
attack
Would
when
you
it's
fucking
summoned?
stop that? Yes, it can.
Because it could have slammed the thing as
Would
well.
you fucking stop, cat? Yes, it can still attack. Sorry, my fucking cat is slamming his ass against my mouse. It fails its save, so it is it takes the
It just
2d6
takes it,
psychic,
yeah.
and then you can also do, I believe, 2 slams if you cast that at its level. So roll 2d6 for damage, and then you can do your 2 attacks.
2d6.
Yes. Okay, so it takes 5 psychic. Oh god damn! Whoa! That's not right.
Fighting.
That's not right.
What?
We lost it.
Oh, the fucking
sorry.
thing's glitching again. It's not letting me change things. Give me a second.
You can, meanwhile, do it like throw 2. Did you have firebolts or anything? If you do, you can shoot two and use them as the attack that the monster does as a slam.
Fuck, man, why is it not?
Any of your spells that you can cast, like that have an attack roll.
I can't do anything now.
It's with the spell's level though, isn't it? Not the spell modifier.
Well,
No, it is her spell modifier, so.
I've got
attack modifier to hit
left,
spell level.
so...
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to close this. It is fucking just completely locked me out of doing anything.
Alright, in that case, then I'm gonna get off, like, literally
we'll go
a
ahead
couple
and-
minutes till.
You might want to still roll the things because we will forget that you have two attacks still to do.
Yeah.
So if you can do the attacks, and we can then remember that the rent is taking them, and you have to just roll the damage when we start next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Or
something
if you
into-
want to, you can do the damage too.
Yeah, it's like
Rolling for what, a d10?
No,
Or
just
what is it? I
if
don't
you
know.
have a spell that has an attack roll, like a cantrip, attack
just roll
twice.
that.
So the firebolt.
Yeah,
just
twice.
do 2 attacks with that.
And we see if you hit, and then we see the 1d8 plus 3 and plus something.
Plus the spell level, so it'd be plus
4
7 for each one. Both of those hit. Why is it not even letting me? There it goes. Fucking finally.
So I'm rolling.
2d8
2d8.
basically plus this. Is it 7?
Yeah, plus 14 because it's 2
Yeah.
hits. So you can just roll the 2d8 and I can do the 14. So
yeah.
Well, that's easy.
There we go.
So
This way
alright.
we don't need to worry about the
Alright, everyone.
that we forget
It
your
was a lot of
attacks.
fun.
There we go. So and we can just.
I'm gonna
use
slowly
your
come to
turn.
an
If
end
you want to
here.
move, and we'll just stop it there.
I guess we're gonna stop and we're gonna pause it here.
All right, and we will
But it
call
was
it
fun.
there and pick it up at a later
So
time.
thank you guys for joining. I'll
Alright,
see you guys next time. Peace
I
out.
know the rest.